Okay. Let me get them back to looking at this video game.
All right.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's bleeding over a bit. Oh, it's actually us. We're the problem.
We're just too big.
We're invading.
There we go.
This is weird. Scary.
What?
The squad.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
I'll tweet about it for the 2:30 a.m. crowd.
Yes.
Yeah. And I will re-announce this on the Discord.
I should use the restroom before we start doing a speed run.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe get some snackles. Put that link in chat. I didn't read. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
For some reason, Bob and I are playing Link to the Past at the same time.
Yeah, it seemed like the correct thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and with the squad link, people can just click a player and then it like fucking puts that one on top.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, and if you put it on top, it switches to that particular chat.
Oh. If I type in my name instead of yours in the middle, does it just switch who's on top?
Probably.
Yes. Huh. That's neat.
We should do this more often for very stupid ideas.
You mean like Destiny?
Yes.
Dan, I'm glad you tricked KZ Feel into getting misters. What? How did I trick?
It was
Say no
trick.
trick.
Alright, I'll put the link to the squad here in the title so you can copy that. Conquer, that's a lot of damage. Thank you, Shora, for the 41. Oh my god, this is a Twitch partner feature?
So really this is just us, huh? We're the only people who can do it.
We're the 1%, motherfucker.
How does it feel? I'm not used to that feeling. Hey, Bob. This is a partner-only feature. It's literally just us and KZ that we know who can do this.
No one else could join us if they wanted to.
No one could join us if they wanted to.
We need to get Feel to that partnership position.
Sorry, you gotta play 18 more BioWare games.
He's like, no, you betrayed me. As he shakes and fades away.
Thank you so much, chat, for the hype train.
Now, does this combine our chat, or is your stream squad a different link?
Yeah, I can only see my chat. But if I click your thing, it'll hot swap.
Weird.
That's so dumb. I think the main thing would be it combines the chats.
That would be great. They don't know how to code that.
That's
Plus,
insane.
I think there would be a battle for supremacy with mods. Oh, we got a hype train going on KZ stream.
We do.
That's very
Help
exciting.
fill it up, chat. I've been here for like 10 hours. For free. I forgot I made my hype train emoji just fucking Quan Chi with 3D glasses.
That's good.
So, since this is a race, are we going to be reading through the story?
There's not much
Yeah.
reading.
Okay.
This is most of the reading. You'll get some words elsewhere, but I feel like this is doing most of it.
Refill my drink. Get all
Yeah,
set.
you gotta get ready.
Thank you for turning fucking Wulei into a rat. Pretty good. Thank you for the juice.
The juice.
Oh.
What hype train did that hit?
I passed whatever level we were currently on, which I think was 2.
Awesome.
I just saw the meter immediately just slam through. You adjusted the camera properly. If you're just tuning in, chat, we may have just been coming off an 11-hour segment of the video game stream, and we are now transitioning to this.
Okay, so I've got your feet up here on top, KZ. You're cool pulling from our Twitch stream, so you don't need our second Discord stream, do you, correct?
Yeah, I already hopped out of it when I was like, oh god, I'm hearing 2 soundtracks at once. That'll hopefully save you some frames too.
Yes. Oh,
We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Fucking Cox Communications sucks some dick.
yeah, they do. They're really owning it.
Yep.
1 second to finish my tweet. Aaron did the Discord thing.
Yep. That shirt Bob has is killing me.
Yes, I like having a shirt that can overwhelm me.
It's very powerful.
I think my promotion was pretty good. Me and Bob are gonna play A Link to the Past with him and beat it for the first time. Also, Dan will talk about Quantum Leap, I guess.
We just can't stop these things.
Both immovable objects.
Mysterious wizard known as Agnum.
Synonym.
Agnum.
The evil wizard Cinnamon. You'll never get away with this,
Mr. Apple Pie.
And
Disney
evil
Y
twin,
Wishbone.
mock apple
Wishbone's
pie.
great.
God.
We're good. Okay, we're good. I did my promo tweet. Okay. I'm gonna get my timer out.
Uh-oh.
What? You lost
The
control?
buttons aren't doing anything in game. Maybe it's have to use the other controller?
No? Maybe it just did nothing because it was doing an intro
guess,
reel and it was
I
very
guess.
hard to do the 3D effects and that.
So I'm gonna get to the point where we get the name entered, and then
And then once past the name entering thing, like the word end or whatever. Actually, no, end will just enter it as your file name. I think you selected again to start, but I don't know.
Pretty sure.
I
Let's
could be
check it.
thinking of Zelda 1.
Right, that's what I remember.
Okay, so yeah, KZ, if you'll also get yourself name entered,
Yep.
I will get my timer ready. I'm gonna pull up KZ's chat on my phone.
The classic.
This is really good. This is the best,
Yep.
stupidest idea we've ever had.
Oh my god.
Casey, why Wishbone? What's wrong with Wishbone? I saw Wishbone, I was like, Wishbone.
Yeah, what's the story?
Okay, so Casey, you can hit end there. It's the next screen that's actually going to start it.
Yeah, I pushed over to it. I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm going to start. I'll count of three. Or I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, 0. And on 0, you guys can hit start. Ready?
Okay.
I got to set up my stopwatch. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it hurts to see this on a delay, Casey.
My name is Zelda. The wizard. Agama.
My name is Zelda, the wizard.
Yes.
Holy shit.
I'm sleeping. I'm up.
Please help me. Don't leave the house.
It's me, your dad, or something. I gotta go.
Yeah, who knows?
See, he should have been a badass like the Saga 2 dad who just leaps out the window.
This bush is mine now. I own it.
There are various nutriments in the bushes. You need those. Collect them, Casey.
Oh, okay. I like nutriments. I'm on a big nutriment kick.
Casey, what's that in your mouth? Nutriments. It's just small pebbles and shit.
God, this isn't good for you, Casey. But boy, I gotta have a nutriment.
Oh, that dude's a badass. He ignored my bush.
Man, this guy died fast. Hold breach to use the sword as a secret technique.
Oh, it's a hole. Oh, crap.
Okay. Don't worry, he's gonna get better, Casey. You just...
Oh, man, this dude died fast.
Link to the Past was the original AAA game. Here's your uncle or something. He's dead. Yeah.
So the pots in the house, and I was like, man, I wish to break them.
You thought they were just decorations. It's Zelda.
I know. I don't know.
Tell us what's going on.
I was just like, I thought they didn't invent pot smashing until 3D.
Why did it?
It's important technology.
It is.
3D's pretty important. How else do you get Joel?
Okay, now we've hit the part where I'm like, I don't know the layout here.
That's the funny
2
part.
minutes.
I can't tell how far KZ is yet, so I can't give him instructions without helping Bob, who may be slightly ahead.
Right, I don't do that until later.
Okay, let's see, what do we got going on here? Bob's checking out this weird headpiece thing. He's heading back downstairs. He's running around. We got shimmering pixels. Dan's in for 8 hours of being pissed that that doesn't look perfect.
Yeah?
Should I shoot his feet to you?
It would help me guide you, yeah.
No, this is it. This is the stand.
Hey, KZ's attacking some people upstairs. Seems like it might be okay for him. Bob is equally lost, so far we have no distinct leader, just 2 guys checking out a cool castle. Being bros.
Well, don't worry, I've now discorded you a feed.
Okay, give me 1 moment. Okay, let me know if you drop out or if we drop out, KZ. Can you still hear me, KZ?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. We need to do this more often. Hopefully it'll work consistently in the future. Luckily, I don't need to hear your game audio. That's really how this is possible, but...
Yep.
We won't worry about that. Okay, so Bob's now back again indoors. KZ's taking a stroll outside like Bob was, and now he's basically investigating the same area, all to wind up at the area they started at possibly, but Bob thinks he's onto something.
This is it.
He's getting me worried. He's saying this is it and stuff.
Yeah, he's
I feel like he's about to beat the game.
Yes! Bob's like, holy shit, I got the Master Sword.
Oh no!
It's really neck and neck for now. God knows what will happen once this opens up more.
Oh no, my chest told me to get the toad spell.
Yes! Get the toad spell, Casey!
Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, okay, I've seen this in gameplay videos. I know I'm doing things. Damage
Okay, I just
boosting.
wasted some time there. I like
That's
it.
a strat.
Take this, throw it over here. So much going.
Yeah, chest! I got the boomerang.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, Casey, you're right behind him. You're breathing down his neck. He's getting nervous. He may sound confident on the cover, but he has no idea. We need to do this.
There's 2 people blindly
Yeah,
right
this
here.
is actually pretty good. Oh hell, I got the boomerang.
I can't believe he caught up to Bob. Bob had such a strong lead of one room.
Yeah, that room was epic. Oh, that's not the right button.
What are you trying
There we
to
go.
do? Oh.
There we go.
Oh no, I'm opening up the map. Oh shit.
How did you two synchronize that? Oh, you both tried to use the boomerang. That's
Yes.
how.
Yes.
So the boomerang
oh, no,
just
it's the same
stuns him.
person. Oh man, a key. This is it.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Juice Frost says this is ducking insane content and I hope you guys know it. Oh yeah, we absolutely know it.
Just wait till you see how the supercut of this is assembled.
Listen carefully. I have a wizard, there's palace, I don't know, and human beings about its powers. Yes, I understand.
what the hell? Bob's like, as the winner right now, it's my right to spoil the story. We get a real flex.
Give me this honestly.
Yes.
Ooh, there's a heart. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice. You fucking nailed it. Bob literally has a one-room lead on you. You got this. She's gonna say some words. You may have heard some of them before.
Oh, there's a wizard. Do you understand? I almost said not at all. All right.
Yes.
Oh man, I got
No.
some ruppies.
Hell yeah, man. That's just important.
Does yeah feel like ruppies?
Yeah, of course. She loves the ruppies.
That's her thing.
Yeah. This is pretty good. I have no idea where to go. Let's go.
Okay, Bob's taking a pretty fast path back. Let's see if KZ can find the same one. He needs to take the high road.
Oh, okay.
I look away for 1 second, look back. KZ's like just in a corner at the beginning of the dungeon. What am I doing?
Oh, stay away from me.
Bob barges into the castle, says, Zelda, you're my sister now and live with me, and return to his cabin.
Let's do it. Good thing I investigated this part of the palace before.
And that's true. You may have a slight advantage on KZ, as you know where the throne room is. KZ might know, but I'm not sure.
I'm running around. Where am I? What is this?
Yes. That's open enough. Let's go.
There you go. Gotta find that throne room. Oh no, Bob's run into some enemies that are discheesed to meet him.
Oh no!
Hey Bob,
Hey.
just gonna take the complimentary moment to stop and say, man, this looks really nice.
It does look pretty nice on my 4K OLED.
Yes.
Oh no, cheese to meet you.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what these guys even are. Oh, they're snakes looking at perspective.
Yeah, it's some original art.
I have to side with Bob,
man,
but I
it's
really don't
snakes.
like the art in this game.
What? It looks fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's some parts with charm.
I utterly failed to go through a door for about a second. That was pretty good.
Oh, losing some time. That's unfortunate. It's okay, though. I feel like overall we're gonna make some good time tonight. And we better, because we just came from Conker's Bad Fur Day for 10 hours.
I don't know, this is giving me energy.
I know, right? All of it that was sapped out of you now returns. Okay, so this part's relatively linear, so I think I'm good to step away from my hosting duties for 1 second.
We're doomed, KZ.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I keep lighting all these candles, but I don't think I actually need to. Just wasting time. Here, I guess I do. Maybe? Ah, there we go. Sneak by. Oh my god, my sword has such a bad hit range. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, oh no. 1 health left.
What?
Please, you rat should give me some help.
Sword range is a little short.
A little bit. There we go. There we go. Gotta pull.
Hey, Bob, I left for 1 minute. How are things?
Oh, 1 health left, but it's fine. I made it.
Okay, you made it. Wow. Oh, man. Very close, all this business. Feel like Casey's coming up right behind you. He's breathing down your neck, Bob. Pulling the lever.
Oh no. Yes.
Okay. I'm out.
Ooh. Okay. I think I go to the village now. Now it becomes dire, because it does become legitimately non-linear. And I don't have rum boots yet. I'm gonna guess
Yummy
this...
heart.
Oh, come on. Maybe I should bring up the map. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they still mark the map. Are you anything important? I don't think so. You're probably just the witch. Yeah, I don't like you. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm back. How's it going? Let's see where KZ's at. Oh, KZ is burning a trail across a Hyrule. Look at him go.
Are you the
He's
elder?
almost at the village. He just needs to check if the village he's staring at is the village. I actually didn't notice you have bouncy emotes on your layout. That's pretty cool, Casey.
Yeah, there's like an emote wall thing with Streamlabs that you can add, and you can make like the region for it.
Nice.
Do you understand? Yes.
Yes. No.
Just a little part of the screen where the emotes just bounce.
That's good.
I always thought that what was on all these tables was a salad in the middle of the
Excuse me,
table.
what?
Yeah, like I thought that was like a salad in the middle of the table. I could not figure out what it was supposed to be.
KZ, that look like a salad to you?
No, that just looks like flubber.
Just eating some flubber.
You.
Oh god, I don't know what to do.
You should go next door, talk to some people. Maybe they know what's up.
Oh, okay.
Did you talk to that people?
Yeah, I did.
I think I now go to the forest. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, you. I don't have the money.
Yeah, sorry, Bob. 27 is not 100.
It is not. Oh, I can't go there.
Let's just check out these houses. Slow and steady wins the race. I do not have a bottle. Leave me alone.
I do not have a bottle. Leave me alone.
There's something I can get in here. Not yet.
Yeah, I didn't like you either. There's chickens in there.
Yeah, just a chicken house. What are you doing?
Rumor said there's chickens.
What are you? Oh, your empty house. Oh, I'm wanted.
Oh, Bob has pissed off the guards. They're now hunting him down in the village. Oh, he survived. Okay, that was close.
What's
Murder
Bob doing?
He just started pissing on people, waiting for them to turn into boulders. Hey, KZ, try to go into the backside of the house you were just in.
Oh,
Yeah, that is in this town.
Oh my god, Bob actually took the advice and got there first!
Open the chest. Oh, right, I need to. There we go.
oh, there's
it
a
looks
bottle.
like they timed that action. They're both picking it up at the same time. This is tense. Bob's now talking to Bottle Kid.
I'm sure he's important. Yeah. Progress.
I've done nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
I just have a strong feeling I'm just supposed to go straight up into the forest. I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
But you know, Mario's here. He had hints. I don't need hints. I'm clearly a pro at this game.
We're gonna start a prediction over here. I need to start one on my stream and Casey's stream.
Yeah, you do.
What a nightmare!
Yeah.
One moment.
There's a lot of important things happening right now, Chad.
No, this isn't the way. That's not very honorable.
You're not very honorable.
This.
I guess I'll check this house with bushes in it. Who knows what could be in here?
It's not the best music. It's real good.
Really good news. And there's our prediction. Give me 1 second, Casey. I'll get that up on your stream.
Yeah, you better run.
Let's see. Where? Let me look at this map. Let me look at what all
Look at this.
offered. Okay.
This is a fucking mess. Oh my god.
Oh, I can just look at it. Okay. So I didn't need to come here yet.
In the mod view, this cannot be very small or it will not work.
I'm gonna go up here.
Okay, first prediction is who will reach the who will be the first to reach the temple? Give you guys a little bit to predict that. Okay.
Might be good stuff.
Keep in mind, we have that bet going on both streams, so if you're a member of both channels and have some points to bet, feel free to hop over there and hop over here to bet some points.
This is the temple, right?
No. Okay. AZ is also wandering through the Lost Woods.
Huh. I just cut his stomach open and he's gonna bleed out. Come on.
Jeez,
Okay.
KZ, that's not working out for you. Maybe pull up your map. Okay, so let's look around. Got any symbols or anything on it?
There's an axe back in a house.
Just that one place, huh?
Yep.
What'd she tell you?
I don't remember.
He took my money. Oh, he didn't take my money. That's weird. I thought he
That
took
was
my
like
money.
that was like minutes ago.
Ooh, that mushroom looks pretty good, Casey. Maybe you should grab it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's mine now. Time to go. Owie. Owie.
I would highly recommend going and talking to that lady to see what she has to specifically say.
I went back in because you told Casey about a mushroom and I didn't pick it up because I thought it was gonna hurt me. Give it to somebody who wants it.
Give it to somebody else who wants this shit.
But yeah, I
Oh,
think
look at these dipshits.
They're very cool. I like how everyone says, yo! That's Hyrulean for high.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. They've actually both taken 2 different exits out of the Amkazy Drown.
Okay.
we'll find this.
Man. Intense.
Gonna
So
re-talk
let's
to
see,
you.
Bob is now back at the old lady. He's talking to her. Uh-huh, yeah. She's got some lore. She's got some bits. Talking about how he's missing. There must be someone in the village who knows where the elder is. You take care now, Bob. Or KZ, potentially.
It's just,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wreck your house, lady, and then eat your salad.
No!
It's not a salad.
It's just one large pea.
It's a pretty big pea.
Yeah, the skin's thick like an apple skin. And then you just bust it open and it's all soft.
Oh, oh, that's possibly the most disgusting thing I can imagine. He didn't get that golden power.
Hey, KZ, you should go downstairs. I bet there's cool stuff out down there.
Maybe.
Like some sort of block puzzle.
Look at all this.
Now, the trick with this room is each block will only move once, KZ.
Oh, I can just buy bombs?
Yeah, you can just buy bombs. If you had money, poor person.
Oh, no!
It looks like KZ's making his way around the push block puzzle room. He might need to take more than one swing at this.
Yes.
Ooh. Hey, you're scared of me. Are you scared of me?
Hey, are you scared of me? You should have entered your name as Tara, Bob.
I guess. See, where's this? Yes, okay. We doing it.
Shit. Looks like Bob got the mark on his map. He was able to talk to some people in town. That's okay, because KZ's gonna be rich as shit once he gets done with these push block puzzles. And it looks like he's finishing it up. Now he just needs to go mingle with people in town, maybe at the bar, to see if they know where the elder is.
Do I have a running move yet? No, I don't.
And in order to get the lore on this, we're gonna go to Mo. Mo? Coach is like, chicken nugget! I want one! That'd be nice. I don't know.
Lady.
I'm sorry.
I didn't get the good bomb, so I can't do this puzzle.
Coach is like, did you just say chicken nugget? And I'm like, I don't have chicken nuggets. This was a joke. And she's like, why did you do that to me?
You've
Why
ruined
did
my
you
whole
lie
life.
to me, Maya?
Give me money.
Give me money. Bob walks into a shop and yells, give me money. Bob, you just spent 20 of your $29
Yeah, I was
to
like,
get one
I
rupee.
was.
Holy shit.
Look.
Bob, living in poverty,
It could have worked out in my favor, Dan.
day-to-day subsisting on a single French fry. KZ over here having the premium $4
no,
Marble
don't
Champ.
kill me.
Okay, KZ, did you get a mark?
No.
Yeah, it was not in the bar. I can tell you that.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel less like a crazy person.
Why does everyone in this world have a shield, but only mine doesn't work?
Textbook Gav in KZ's chat says, if I could shrink and live off of a giant pea for a while, I would. It'll give me strength. That is insane. Bob's dead.
Save and continue. Where are we going? Bob's house.
Okay,
yeah, sure.
well, I figured out where I need to go next, so let's get
Bob
going.
actually used an effective speedrunning strategy called eating shit and teleporting halfway across this map. Can KZ top that?
I actually died right outside my house, so I got nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
You can't do anything in this area yet, KZ. There are a number of things, but you need items for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I believe a bee killed me when I opened up a bush.
Oh man, this really is Conquer.
Dan, the strat is officially known as eat shit to meat shit.
Raw.
You eat raw shit?
Or in a Conquer game.
Oh man, I'm just turning into Shooter McGavin.
Let's see, how do I...
Does KZ win by default because Bob died? Well,
No.
All that matters for this prediction that we're running right now is who gets to the temple first.
Right.
And they have to they have to cross the threshold in order for it to count. They don't get to look at it and go, there, and then die outside.
No. We gotta get in there.
See KZ making his way east. Like Fievel, KZ's, well, he's going east instead of west, but, you know.
Wait, what?
That's my favorite thing to do.
No!
Hey, KZ, check your map. Check your map real quick. Okay. Okay, we good. You're going the right way.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Things
Bob!
Things went bad!
Bob has died twice! Man, this is the most crackhead race I have ever seen, and I'm in it. Help. Bob's like, I know kind of where to go, but I keep dying.
Turns out I really don't like...
they are neck and neck, less than a third of a screen apart. Can't they find the entrance before the other?
It's almost like I really don't like the way this game controls.
It's okay. Next time we'll do a link between worlds speedrun. And I'm sorry, Bob, that is not the temple.
Yeah, no, of course not.
That would be ridiculous. I like that at the bottom of my stream controls is a constant, do you want to leave the squad?
Do you want to get out?
You want to just leave?
This is a bad idea, do you agree? Yes.
Yes!
Wait, can I just kill you like this? Yeah. Give me a bomb. Oh, it didn't give me a bomb. I'm sad.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm having the time of my life. This is a great stream.
What a great reward for you.
Arrows! I don't have a bow yet. What are you doing, man? Give me a bomb.
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Arrows, what are you doing?
Yeah, you two are on top of each other. It's wild. Oh. Oh no.
Yes!
Is Bob gonna do it? Oh! By half a screen, Bob gets in first. Hey, let's
This is tragic. Hey, look, I'm inside. This is so fucking stupid.
No, this is great because now we need to put up one that says who beats the temple.
Yes! Very
Who gets the
exciting.
fucking reward for beating the boss or whatever.
Yep.
Give me your money. Darn hot dogs.
Thank you, Shibuya, I believe, for managing. Yes, thank you. Managing 2 streams. Whoa! Managing 2 fucking streams at once with half of my screen while another has chat and my phone has chat and then this screen has OBS. It's a lot! I almost need my own command center.
Yeah, if only we could get that desk.
The battle station.
Yeah, the battle station.
Okay, we're gonna start the next prediction.
I don't even bother. I already beat the dungeon. Totally.
Oh man.
Oh shit, I'm fucking outmatched always.
Let's hope this room had a button. Oh. Okay. Got some important chests. It's all going well. Come on.
Okay. Next prediction is going. Shibi says, "While I'm awake, I'll do my best, at least until I crave Oreos." That's noble. Okay. Next predictions are live on both streams.
Craving Oreos is noble.
Normal.
You're not very honorable.
There we go. No, stop that.
Bob's having a time over here.
Oh god.
Let's see. Looks like... I actually can't tell who's ahead at the moment. They must be neck and neck yet again.
God!
There we go.
Yep. They are in the same room.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, fighting skeletons in the dark.
This is incredible. We're gonna do this for multiple Zelda games at this rate. This is too good.
Oh no!
That's a lot of roots. I feel like I'm not supposed to be.
Looks like our competitors don't have items necessary to deal with multiple enemies that they're coming across. Perhaps they need to find an item in this dungeon that'll help with that.
I think I need to take a different path early.
Or perhaps they just kick ass, pick up a thing, and hit a switch. Things are pretty tense for KZ right now. Dodging a room full of glowy orbmen. Says, can't wait for the final GB Death stream, the Breath of the Wild Death Race.
I mean, that one's one of the fastest to beat there is.
Oh man, if you guys just practice that, that would suck so bad. Okay, time to break the physics.
Hey,
Oh,
look.
it looks like KZ got an item.
Yeah, okay, that was it. Jesus.
Now armed with this important item and one heart, KZ steps over the threshold and peers into the scary fucking room.
He's probably gonna beat this dungeon before me.
I don't know, it seems really close as it is. You have twice as many hearts as him.
2! Oh my god! Let's get this.
I love that
equipped.
any supercut of this is just gonna cut to me smiling like this the whole fucking time.
That is not the arrow button.
Oh, looks KZ succeeded in the scary room he entered. What is Bob doing?
I need help.
I don't know, Bob. KZ had one heart and he made it through just fine. Clearly, you should be able to do fine. In the scariest hell room, full of squiggly things and giant cyclops.
Okay, that's hot dogs. I want the triangle button to be fire, or to be item, not map.
And not why?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh,
no!
Bob wiped! KZ carefully making his way through the dungeon seems to have the lead so far, but now he's in a room full of balls of steel.
Well, they can't take my items,
That is true.
so I'm fine. Just need to redo this a
It
little
is
bit.
entirely possible that KZ wipes on the boss, or is so careful going through the rest of this that you catch up with your extra health you gained by using Town Portal.
Yes.
As in dying. Things are really tense for KZ as he faces off with this skeleton. Fortunate enough for him, though, he got some health back, and he's almost at max health.
No. Come on. I should have stayed in town and found a fairy showing that bottle.
Yeah, that actually. Oh, that would have been good, but you need a net. Did you get the net?
I got the net.
You got the net and the bottle?
Yep.
Okay. Our competitors, I feel like, are very evenly matched today here in GB Stadium.
Alright. Gonna do the other strat of jumping in these. It's surely going to get me something. Yeah!
Oh, hey. Bob found a secret room full of fairies. KZ found the boss. Using his bow and arrow effectively, KZ seems to be keeping his distance while doling out the damage. And then he started face roll.
Oh no, that's not the arrow.
Bob's trying to light enemies on fire. like his lamp oil is in fact a Molotov cocktail. Bob finding a secret rupee room is rich beyond his belief. So rich he left one of them behind. So insecure that he went back for it.
Look. It was like maybe it'll do something.
Now KZ's down to the last one and he's fucking pissed.
KZ better die in there.
I haven't heard Casey say anything in a while.
I'm so stressed.
Oh man, this is tense. This is tense. We're getting up to the moment. He may land the final blow any second now. Oh, KZ is out of arrows, left with no option other than his sword. Swinging carefully so he doesn't get stomped.
Wait, I didn't equip the fairy, so it didn't auto-use. Oh, okay, okay. All right.
I got it.
KZ beats the first temple first. Time to dole out those prediction rewards.
You ain't from Detroit. You hadn't done this before.
Okay. I'll catch up yet.
Thank you everyone for predicting. Don't worry, there will be plenty of predictions going forward.
Come on. There we go.
KZ making his way out of the temple has now realized his fate, needs to decide where to go next.
All right, let's go. I like this free-form nature of the game. I can go anywhere. This is like a Bethesda game.
It's seamless.
Yeah.
But there might be items that could help you on your journey. The question is, where would you get them?
I have no idea.
Come Come on, wake up again. Okay.
Let's see. Bob is Master Takahashiing this controller as he manages to shoot 12 million arrows a frame. Yeah, he's got an upset tummy.
No, don't do that. Don't move like that. It's not okay.
My painful tummy wummy wum wum.
Let's see, tuning back in for KZ, and he is going.
Oh no, he's gone Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I know, it's really fucking scary.
Jesus, come on.
The tensions are high.
Please.
Oh!
What happened? He was off!
2D game logic just ruined Bob as an enemy in midair hits him when he's in the background on the ground. Physically makes no sense. This boy just got Super NES.
Have I mentioned I don't like this one?
Please don't corn cob. It's only 3:30 a.m.
He's got it this time. I'm feeling confident. Bob's vague knowledge of what items might be where in this game may actually help him out long term, but we're hitting some difficulties on the first temple.
Yes, the first temple is going really bad. I completely forgot this boss. Like everything about it.
It was scary. It moved a lot.
Yeah, it did. Man, look at this master push box puzzlemanship from KZ. Excellent. Pushing 2 blocks in and then another to the side in order to get bombed.
Do my Dark Souls corpse run.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, some of the sound effects feel like... Oh, okay. I was wondering what was up with these sound effects. It is not. The Monster All Conquer was at the left speaker on.
I theorized at one point that the left speaker wasn't on, and also decided I didn't give a shit.
That's fair.
Yeah, eat shit fish.
KZ out here owning fish.
Man, I'll never catch up to that.
I can't live up to that, man. Did you stop for fairies, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that I know exactly which button to hit.
I am Matt Field.
Okay, KZ's in a cave. Kind of scared because he's back in Conquer.
Yeah.
There's this giant lady.
I was just kind of laughing because I just went into a fairy room earlier, like 2 months ago. I was like, oh god, I'm just finding all of them.
Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting that all game.
I noticed. Is that like a Breath of the Wild button, or?
I think it's just used for items in something else. I have no idea why.
Okay.
Are there more arrows sitting out here? Yes, good to be the arrows. I think 30 is the max. Yeah, okay.
I think now is a good time to put up the second prediction. Actually, third.
What? Oh, okay. Let's look at this map.
Come on. No. Let's keep him on the 2Z dimension.
Yeah, that actually does help with this dude, because he can also take arrows a lot more easily. Bob just trashed that boss! Finally getting his first pendant.
Jesus.
We now start our next prediction. Who will beat the second dungeon first, Bob or KZ?
Not even getting to it, just beating
Just
it.
beating it.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go.
Come on.
I like that someone in KZ's chat, Arc Seaside, says, "Do you speak wingdings?" when he found the sign he couldn't read.
Yeah, it was kind of a rough state of affairs.
Fine.
Bob
Shit,
has
Pawn.
gotten the Pegasus shoes, allowing him to run and perhaps even catch up with KZ.
I wish I knew where those were.
Well, they're clearly very close to the first step because Bob just beat the boss. Maybe you should go back and
Yeah, I know I'm malding a little bit in response to that.
I was like, wait, what? KZ didn't get what?
I just started leaving. I didn't know there was anything else to do over there.
Casey's like, why the fuck would I talk to the elderly? I think I was trapped in the predictions dimension until he was too far away to realize what he had and hadn't done.
I guess I should look at the map and see if they give me any hints. I know at least one thing. Maybe I should kill myself.
I said, I know one thing in life, and that's it. I should kill myself.
Oh my god, the next one's all the way up there? Are you serious? Alright.
Show that map again?
It's up there.
Hit the button again.
Oh, it's just showing all of them.
I'm like, there are multiple points on this map, Bob. Please, do not climb all the way up that mountain going, this is the only choice.
I must.
I mean, feel free. I'm pretty sure you can do it in whatever order you want. There we go. Casey's now back for his fucking Nikes.
This is not.
And unlike the last time he was in this room, he has the bomb to blow up the wall.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, shoes.
Now the bus speakers on, it sounds better.
Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of left-hand instruments. I'm really sorry. I should have fixed that before we started Link to the Past. I just didn't give a shit for Conquer.
I was like, did I?
Conquer sounded monorail in general, like when I played it.
Just
What's up, Bob?
there were sound effects not going off, and I was like, well, maybe I'm just used to the emulation of it and not the real thing.
The real thing plays nothing.
The real thing it fails at sound effects when there are too many going
The
on.
real thing plays nothing.
Here we go.
The
Wait,
real
this-
secret, the real Link to the Past is a master of atmosphere.
Gonna get you guys together. We're gonna be a family again.
Bob's reuniting brothers by devastating their homes.
Still angry. What are you talking about? Oh well. We'll get
And this
whatever.
game does feel a lot better when you can actually go at a decent speed.
Yes.
that really do help. Bob, having devastated this home, has opened himself up to find a heartbeat. Perhaps KZ should take his new Tims and go back to the village to see if he can help anyone with those or find any secret.
I'm on the way. I just ran into a big rock and wouldn't let me go there. These are the trials I must endure.
This is the house. Finally. Ouch.
Bob has rocketed into a wall, causing something to fall off. Very helpful. The Book of Mudora. You can use it to read wingdings.
I know where I've read them wingdings.
Cut signs on the AOL chat room.
Hey guys, hey, don't tell Bob I told you this, but go to the south side of town.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can get the heart piece.
Oh. Bob's just like, I'm gonna be so strong.
Give me the bombs. Oh, there's no heart piece. Oh wait, that's a bomb.
Casey's like, now I'm saying the wisdom in Bob's words. I should kill myself.
Thinking about it.
Pass the remote says, oh, hello, Toshlap.
Oh!
Dan, please, I bet money on this Bob.
Dan's gonna be helping both of us.
Yeah, no, I'm just
He
trying
has
to
hit
keep
drop
things
V
relatively level. Yeah, you're headed the right way, Casey. Don't worry. You're going the right way. Just keep going.
Okay.
Don't forget to kill yourself.
Don't forget the kids. Nick
I
J.
walked directly into an enemy too. It was pretty good.
He's like, okay, Bob, I'll make you proud. Okay, so you can go in here. This is not essential.
Yeah,
It
whatever.
is just
Oh my god.
gambling.
He takes so much. How dare he?
KZ's feeling lucky tonight. He opens the same chest Bob did and got 50 rupees!
I can't believe this. Wait,
Bob has come back to the Master Sword to read these wingdings. Unfortunately for Bob, these are webdings.
How could they?
Looks like Bob and KZ are still evenly matched, no one pulling ahead heavily. We got Bannies and Quan Chi's in chat.
Right, you don't need... Oh my god, it doesn't help. It does nothing. Why did I remember it so well?
It's important. Hey KZ, leave through the brothers' door.
Okay.
Cool. So this is a cool area.
I know the blacksmith
Oh,
can show
oops,
up.
I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and do it again.
You're like, sorry, ma'am. I'll be back.
Did everybody live here yet?
Oh no, there's a sign in my way. I gotta go do it again.
Looks like you may not be able to do this yet until you get the ability to lift that rock above you. It is too heavy. So we should go to a different house entirely, and you will keep this in mind for when you gain that ability, which may be pretty fucking cool.
Oh, okay.
Go up slightly. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You will tell me your secrets.
KZ has now found the Book of Mudora that will help him read wingdings, which are located in the desert, Bob.
Oh my god!
KZ doing the run back to the desert. Bob talking to a fortune teller. Who gives a shit? He runs out in the middle of the fortune.
Well, he just told me about mushrooms. I was like, I don't care about mushrooms.
Listen here,
Bitch.
I'm Zelda. I don't need this shit.
There it is. Okay, we got this. I wish I didn't have a fairy. I'd kill myself.
I'm a princess, motherfucker. I'll kill you.
That's like, it feels great to have to listen to the you're at low health thing for the past 5 minutes.
I'm really glad I can't hear your stream.
I'm very powerful. I never have no health.
Bob immediately gets stabbed. Bob's like, what is this?
Oh, but
Why'd I do that?
Dan being
What's
shifty
thank
here.
God.
What am I doing?
I need to lift something to get in there.
Not true. Casey's already been to the desert.
God.
And Bob's like, I should kill myself. That's
Oh, there
his
it
answer
is.
to
There it
everything.
is. We running.
Man, these predictions are tighter than ever.
There we go. I know what to do here.
Make the game run in slow motion, right?
Yeah.
Because it's scrolling too fast and the grass getting cut's really intense. Quite the race. These two definitely right on top of each other. But Bob wants to stop for push block puzzle. It may come in handy. Who knows what's in this box? It is bombs, but what's behind it?
Yeah, that's the real question.
That's the real important.
Well, I know the answer, but I don't know if it helps.
Pass the remote says, I love Dan's shirt. Well, I'm glad you love it because I wore it because we did a rare stream. I'm sweating like a pig trying to keep track of 2 Link to the Past games. Can Bob pull the correct lever? The answer is no.
And then yes.
Okay.
Now, did that actually help me with anything, or did I just do it because I remembered it?
You got a heart piece. That's important.
I wish it healed me.
Yeah, that would be cool. What is it?
Here we go. Let's do it. This is it.
Bob's hanging out in the right end of town. There's a mute man, which KZ called Feel. Pay no attention to this average middle-aged man standing beside me.
You're not supposed to read the description. Okay, I'm in some new place now.
And
Scary.
KZ is in the second temple. Bob,
Really?
right behind
Jesus.
him.
That push block puzzle thing I think you were on, I did earlier.
Yeah, he did it substantially.
Okay.
Cool. Bob is now rested up, ready to venture into the desert. I could not buy that shirt. I'm too fat. If it helps you feel better, I can't wear some of the shirts that used to fit a few years ago.
Sag.
Oh. Bob seems to be onto something.
Here it is.
As KZ's making his way through the first couple rooms of this temple. This stream brought to you by the Mister.
Which, how did he learn to sing from the book?
That was him channeling God.
It's just like the Quantum Leap guy. It's just like, I guess I'm actually really great at piano.
We forgot to mention that part, KZ. The blind person he jumped into, he found out when he needed to play a performance on a piano, he's like, oh, right, I can play the piano. And he just could. The end. What a good episode.
Not like that was the main tension point of the episode or anything.
Baka. Bob immediately gets voiped by the all-seeing eye and makes his way through the dungeon.
Oh, no! No, wait!
What the fuck even is Quantum Leap? Quantum Leap is a series where a man time travels by jumping into the bodies of other people, trying to set right things that have gone wrong. It is a sci-fi show from the 80s. It's, stupid. But enjoyable, but not, but stupid. Whew. Okay.
That was it.
Bob, hearing ghost whisperings from his distant childhood, tries to remember what to do in this room with a gun pointed at his head. Starting to consider that maybe it's nothing.
Yeah, it looks like it's nothing in this room. Oh no, oh Jesus.
Pastor Remote asks us what someone asked earlier, have you seen the episode with Down syndrome? Yes, we saw that and unfortunately snuck up on us. It was the last episode we watched that night. Evil Pieball, there is in fact an episode of Star Trek Enterprise where the actor for Al shows up, so they do get reunited on that show. Bob's low health, risking it all, dealing with terrible sandworms and whatever the hell this antlion thing is.
Hit the antlions.
I hate spiders.
Damn, I died.
Oh shit, I looked away too long and KZ died. Unfortunately, KZ did not seem to have a fairy in a jar in his inventory to revive himself.
It's okay. I entered and exited the dungeon by accident.
And there you go, that's a checkpoint. We're gonna call that number one. Okay. Full
Slam
health.
Jam, thank you, ma'am.
Got full health on KZ. A little lower than full health on Bob. Both are still trying to tell up from down in this terrible dungeon. Bob has found a secret button, pressed it, and got some sort of paper thing that might have directions on it.
Oh yeah, I got that earlier.
Tackling things all sorts of out of order. It's very interesting. Very. Oh. I'm trying to think of other games we could do this for, and I'm like, I think this is perfect. No other mix or balance of games or hosts will make sense.
There's probably an ease game we could do. Oh, Jesus.
See, I can't do Castlevania with anyone.
No.
Maybe Bob
Yeah.
and KZ could do Castlevania.
It'll be bad.
Gotta.
Bob is literally in the same room as KZ, whispering, trying to leave ghost messages for him as he dives to the laser beam in the middle of the room, walking counterclockwise, a bold move. Wants to catch up to that eye as quickly as possible. Bob now just kissing the statue.
Leave me alone, evil laser man.
Not sure right now if Bob does indeed have a fairy in a bottle.
I have a genie in a bottle, Dan. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
You gotta rub me the right way.
That did nothing.
Bob has found the big chest just like KZ, but does not have the big key.
Yes, it was all a ruse. This game is evil beyond measure.
Yes, obviously.
Well, obviously, KZ's never beaten Ocarina of Time, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
And I've never beaten Ocarina of Time.
Oh, we have the workings of another great stream there.
See, that game's really easy, too, because you hit up C, and then that bitch tells you what to do.
Oh, okay. I was like, I had a feeling.
KZ has found a fairy room, allowing him to survive in this incredibly dangerous dungeon.
I hate dungeons.
Bob's
I
like
don't-
turning into Mike Stickalazza.
How do I get you to go in my bottle? No, I guess not.
I'm gonna save you, Bob. It's not that. I don't know why it's never that for this temple, but it's just not. Bob steps outside for a breath of fresh
Big
air
thinking.
and has found a secret.
Oh no!
And then was
Oh, I need
beaten
it.
to death.
It's okay though.
You will pay for your insolence.
Would you guys do randomized Zelda races or only the original versions? I think playing the original versions is more interesting because the audience can maybe keep track of it a little bit better, and it's easier
Yeah.
to have someone talk over.
There
Bob
we
has
go.
figured out the secret, and he too has access to that fairy juice.
That works
Let's
out.
just put them in my magic bullet.
Oh, God, I was like, what was he mean magic bullet? Like Outlaw Star? Oh no, the magic bullet tool.
Like the blender.
Okay, let's go in here. Flop.
Oh! AZ has taken his key and found a door that needed it.
By God.
Oh,
And
man.
now knows
Got that-
north
got-
from south. Thanks
Got
to the-
that, got that compass.
That's important shit.
Let me look at this map. I can't read this.
Oh, God!
Hell of a room. Hell of a room. KZ's now trying to cross this dangerous room. But he has been justly rewarded with a big key.
The big key. He's that far ahead.
No, he really isn't. You're
Yeah,
breathing
not
down
his
his You're breathing down his neck. This is so
Yeah.
insanely close.
Yep, please stop breathing. It's making my
Jesus.
neck warm.
Bob has crossed the dangerous room and gotten a big key.
God damn it!
Now it's a race back to the other side to get what's in the big chest.
How about start?
Now, Bob, you can take what's in this big chest, or you can trade it to me and get what's in my big chest. Could be $1 million. You know how much you want $1 million.
I don't think that's gonna help me sell it though.
Oh, man. KZ has gotten what's inside of the big chest. Bob is about to open it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. They have the power glove.
Oh my god, the power glove.
They can now lift the rocks.
It's so bad.
But the question is, where did they need to do that? And have they even found it?
Let me look.
I love this job. This is the best shit in the world, you guys.
I bet it was outside. Maybe.
Arc Seaside in KZ's chat says, KZ, you should leave and go get the net from Kakariko before finishing this dungeon, and this is absolutely not because I bet 1K on Bob.
You should probably take that advice, KZ.
Okay. We've got Bob outside. Bob seems to have found a thing that he can lift.
I do lift, bro.
Who's lifting, bro? Brit Silvermane says 1K, get on my level. I bet 20.
Oh, this room. I hate this room so much.
What's wrong with this? What's wrong with the tile thing?
It's great in the 3D games.
KZ seems to have locked himself out of outside of his house while getting a pizza.
Yes. I was trying to figure out what the purpose is on one of the side exits. It was to waste my time.
It was to trick you into jumping down and having to re-enter your house from the front door.
Made by criminals.
Yes.
I'd rather play Banjo personally.
I'm looking forward to the ice temple, you guys.
I'm going to have a stroke.
There's one temple I legit was like, oh yeah, this is where I stopped playing the game.
Which one?
I think it's the one where you get the hook shot, or the one you get into was the hook shot.
I'm trying to. I only have vague visions of that one.
You like use it to get through a statue's face or something.
Big Nerd Sam is lit up on fire over the thought of the ice temple. He too is excited.
Oh wow.
Bob seems to have found the boss room, possibly. You're like,
come on.
Bob's lifting
You wanna go?
his fists at this red Cyclops threateningly. KZ seems to have gotten the heart piece, is heading back up north. Hopefully he can find something. He has indeed. He has found the second, even more secret entrance to the temple.
This is fucked up.
Bob has found the one thing in this temple that lighting shit does.
I did it. I lit everything. It finally worked out for me.
And he has found the boss. Will Bob survive? Will KZ catch up? Things are really close this time.
Come on. I was hoping.
Bob trying to find out how to attack this exotic beast.
Quite exotic, I assume.
Incredibly.
That's no. No. Oh.
It's just the best shit in the world. We need to promote this more. Now, KZ, because you're beautiful and I love you, I will tell you a secret for tile rooms that Bob should never hear or know.
Sure, I'm dead.
When you enter a tile room, just don't leave the door and you're fine.
Nah, but that's not the speedrun strat.
The tiles will come up at the same speed regardless. Yep. They cannot hit you in the doorway.
Come on.
Bob's still trying to suss it out with this boss. 3 of them still alive. Oh, and he takes down the burst. Hazy breathing down his neck. Gonna be there any second now. So yeah, if you just... Oh,
Come on.
Somebody just doubted my door strategy. How delightful. I'm like, you don't understand. This is the only Zelda game I beat for the first 20 plus years of my life. Oh my god. Did he do it? Did Bob actually do it? He did. Bob is the first to take the second dungeon. This race is tighter than ever. It is absolutely ridiculous up in here. We are gonna have to cash in those predictions, and I will give KZ all the love in the world while Bob wanders through the desert on a horse with no name.
Let's see if I can remember what they do with this.
Oh god.
People who voted for Bob on our channel have become enormously wealthy. The 7%.
KZ just had a big lead when he left.
That's true, and he's gonna get it back. Believe me, my friend. This competitor is not to be messed with. KZ not having a fairy in a bottle is quite risky. I will let you know that the head is the only weak spot. Nice double hit. Very nice. Good shot. Very good shot. Oh, look at that strategy. Hitting multiple worms at once. Taking this like a pro compared to Bob. It is ridiculous. Only Bob didn't cheat.
That is true. Oh, this guy just has hands for money. I shouldn't get his money. I don't have time for this.
I don't know, you might need money at some point progress-wise, and let me tell you, you do have a financial lead on KZ.
Yeah. Now I can lift up signs. And now he follows me. Come on, man. Let's do it.
Oh, KZ taking down his first worm. The others are following shortly. He has been doling out the real damage to these 3. Hey, Bob, have you ripped the shell off of those dudes before? Oh, no, you pissed him off now.
No, he's following me. That's my butt.
No, I think you ripped his sign. Hey, Bob, I think you really upset this guy.
Oh. Oh, well. I thought there was something cool that happened here.
Maybe.
I don't remember how to do it, so I don't have time. We go.
Okay, let's see. KZ safely working through the boss. Definitely the best bet. Doing damage is important, but following through is even more! KZ defeats the boss, taking down the last 2 worms simultaneously, and is going to catch up with Bob. Shortly, for sure.
I got another thing, I don't know what it is.
You need 3 of them. You got 2 of them. That's important.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go leave now.
Gotta do the swoosh whoosh and leave. Let's see.
Yeah, I can lift heavy things. I know I've seen that.
You can lift heavy things. KZ has a ferry net to get back in town. There is a specific area that both people visited before they went to the temple, where they could have used the ability to lift heavy things.
There's this, but I think that this is just extra. I don't need it.
I'm so strong.
Hell yeah, KZ.
Oh no, I'm stupid. My favorite gamer epiphany.
24 seconds, Bob, not 15. Sadly, you'll have to rerun it. But I'm sure you'll get it this time. Now that you know.
That would give me a full heart piece, but I'll be okay.
I don't know, Bob. Turns out every time you start losing progress on KZ, it's because you died.
It's okay.
That is true.
I have powers. I can now get another bottle. And that'll get me my health bar even bigger.
So you should be able to lift that big rock to get back to town even faster than before.
I'll take it.
And there was something underneath you ended the life up. Don't worry about it.
I'm dead now. Look at this map.
There's definitely plenty to do in town with your new abilities.
Those rocks.
Yeah, KZ,
No.
that guy's freaking you out. Don't worry about him for now.
Just trying to psych you out, bro.
Hell yeah, man.
He just faced out of this dimension to prank you.
Yes. What do you got? Do not enter Death Mountain. Okay.
Oh shit, Bob has found the entrance to Death Mountain.
But what if I did enter Death Mountain?
Oh
Don't,
man, that's
but what
like
if I
when they're
did?
like, no, there are death claws here, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's do this.
I'm being attacked by bats. KZ going for the heartbeat. Bob so callously said, I don't need that. Will this result in KZ pulling ahead? Let's find out.
Oh no, there's a sign. I can't go this way. I'll have to go back.
I have to go back in time to right what's wrong. Comes out again. I'm not stupid. The lady's like, oh.
Like, okay, if you insist.
I'll trust you on that. You come back again, she's like, you lied to me, Flake. So it looks like you could have squeezed through that earlier. KZ needs to find the route.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work on finding the route here.
That is a good plan.
Oh no, popcorn.
Oh man.
Oh, I can slip through that. Okay.
Should have set the SNES for turbo mode, clearly. They got a little bit of slowdown here on Death Mountain. Just so you know, KZ, you can sword slash the bushes.
I would love to try again.
Bob has gotten a helpful item up atop Death Mountain. Have a good night, Xavier. See you guys in the swamp dungeon in 8 hours. I don't think it'll take that long, but maybe.
We'll see.
Let me see how long she's been streaming. Half? Yeah, we'll very nice, very nice. Good strats all around, KZ. And 17. 2 seconds too slow. Technically, you can break out of that dash and then just wiggle your way down. Bob seems to be finding his way through Death Mountain.
I'm lost in a cave.
I'm a guy. I fucked up. I'm gonna do it again.
I'm like, I'll let him finish this run and then remind him he can slash bushes. Thank you very much, Galuria, for the host. We appreciate it.
Let me run up this ladder.
Do I really have to do that? Yeah, I do. That sign is Satan.
Yeah, that sign is indestructible. Bob has found a hard piece up in Death Mountain, but cannot figure out how to get to it yet. Now we're gonna hear the boo woo woo sound.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can just run down from here. You don't even need to slash these bushes. There's Just that middle part.
Oh.
It's okay. You got it this next time.
You're right.
Bob has become like Altered Beastman.
I feel bad for my chat. I haven't looked at it in the past 15 minutes.
It's okay, I'm looking at chat. They'll be fine. They'll live.
Okay.
Okay, then just do some slashes. Yep. Get all the way to the top, dash left, break the dash halfway, go down. Use your diagonals. Yeah, look at that. We got it. Okay, now go to town, talk to the person in the bed. You can just jump straight down from here if you run against that cliff. There.
Yeah, I didn't like that tree.
Yeah, it's shot. It's a bad tree.
All right, what was I doing again?
So you can run into town.
Oh yeah, how do I get my net?
Yeah, that's in town. Up. Now tell them about the jump. Available username. We will let that not be known. Oh man, that looks really weird when you move up and down. The lava coming out of those rocks? It doesn't look right.
Yeah, no, I know. It looks like it runs it backwards.
Like it's doing it super fast forward because they set up a DMA to change the color palette. So, there should be that person who's lying in bed on the east side of town. Oh, or this kid. Let's talk to him, see what he needs. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to the kid on the east side of town, or we can catch that girl. Yeah, check there real quick. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. Keep going, skip. Okay.
That's a little bit. He had way too much to say.
Yeah, he did. Go, I think it's north one or south? No, north. Okay. The game beeped at Bob because he tried something. Oh my fucking god. What?
There's an alleged salad in there.
Item similar to a salad.
No, don't make it like that, please.
I'll remember what I do up here.
Well, it looks like KZ did in fact find a bottle, giving him 2 bottles to Bob's 1.
No, I got a second.
Damn it. Bob, don't take it.
Whoops.
As KZ wildly tries to find this sick child.
You know what's fucked up? I found the child earlier.
Yeah.
Saw the instructions, went to go back, and I checked every house I could see and could not find them. And now to find out that it was that exact same thing, I'm just as upset then as I was now. Not having a good time with it.
How's it up there?
Okay, KZ, I found the exact house. You're gonna go to the bar and then go north from there.
Okay.
It's the one directly, yeah, up, right, and then up. There you go.
Oh, wait. Maybe that's what...
Oh, God.
Just mash through this text, none of it matters. Okay, so now anytime you find some fairies, you can just catch them with that.
Oh my
stuff
God.
them in the jars, that's very important. Keep your fairies in the jar, ladies and gentlemen.
They're getting jarred.
KZ, I'm gonna help you find some things that are really fast and easy while you're here. Are you ready?
Okay.
Go,
Yes.
Go east. Just the next area to your right. Real quick, over to the right. No! Again! Smash those rocks. Like, dash into them real quick.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. So we can come back here later and do, the thing that's important here.
Okay.
Because there's a dude in that cave, but we're gonna want to be able to pound down that thing with the hammer, so we'll worry about that later. Him, you're not gonna worry about for now because he needs his partner. So we're gonna go to the northwest, the upper left part of Kakariko Village, because I do not believe you got the piece over there, which is a really quick trip. What's up, Bob?
I'm remembering things out of order.
Yeah, I know, it's really fucking you right now, and it's kind of funny. And then we're going straight left. Okay. Did you jump into... Go back down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Village. Okay, left.
Okay.
Did you jump in that?
I did not jump in that. No.
Okay. Go jump in that. You're gonna get some stuff.
Gentlemen, I've made it to the mountain temple.
Yes.
It's KZ's like,
It's okay, KZ's gonna make up the ground because later on you're gonna be suffering because you're not as prepared. So that's definitely the case. I don't hear it.
I sure hope so.
Okay, so use a bomb to blow up the crack in the wall.
Crack?
Yeah. Right there. A little bit north from you.
Oh, God. Fuck.
that don't look like no crack.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. This stream's going to slowly start to degrade.
No, it's okay, man. You're doing great. You got this.
Man.
Okay, there we go. We got that. You now have as much health as Bob, and he burned a shitload of time on Death Mountain. So in comparison, you're doing all right, trust me. So,
Okay.
we're gonna head to Death Mountain. That is going to be this giant scary thing to the north. You're gonna want to go out of the village on the right side, northward.
Okay.
Did the boys beat Conquer already? Yes, we did, Galuria. We already beat Conquer, and now we're on to our Link to the Past race. Go north, KZ.
Yoga.
Okay, now you're gonna charge right. Okay, charge for a bit to the right. Go northish. Okay, now just keep going north. I believe it's straight north for me, right? Yep.
Oops.
Straight north.
I'm having some schmovement. Oh!
So those guys, if you ever want to kill them, you throw a boomerang at them, and that will stun them, allowing you to stab them. So that rock you can lift a little bit south from you now. That rock to the right. Oh my god. That leads to
yes,
Death
you are
Mountain.
correct. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Bob luckily brought a fairy, so him dying doesn't mean anything.
Never leave home without it. It's like my back credit card.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, shout out to Bob with his Bob nipples.
Go north from, yeah, there we go. Nope.
I now know to avoid all holes. Hello!
Okay, so now you're gonna lead him further up the mountain. He's gonna give you the cool shit. He's gonna give you the cool ass.
I do like the cool S. Hopefully it is not backwards.
Come on. Work.
How helpful. There we go.
Good thing I'm getting all this magic power.
Hey man, that's important. You might have torches to light. Okay, cool. We are actually gaining good ground on Bob. Just moving down to the right, and then this guy's gonna thank you for being his personal travel companion.
Woo! Magic mirror.
Okay, so we go east and then up. East some more. Yeah, go in there.
What we got going on?
Pretty sure this is where we're headed.
I wanted that.
Joke's on you, I love bat bites. Never leave home without them.
That might be one of the funniest bits in cinema right there. Never leave the cave without it.
Yeah, there's okay.
Plop.
I do not like this temple.
Bob, would you say you hate temples?
Not all temples,
Oh.
but some temples. Most of the ones in Link to the Past. I'm not a fan of those. Unfortunately, we're playing that one right now.
Seems like gone in a circle.
Seems so. Okay. So go hard left from that cave entrance. Sorry, go up.
Oh,
Up.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
Whoa. No.
So you're gonna go hard left here. You're gonna go straight up. Okay. You're gonna ignore this because this is where Bob burned a lot of time while you were doing your thing. Step onto that blue square. It gives us a moment to talk about our sponsor, Blue Square. Okay, KZ, you're now in the Dark World. You're gonna go west.
I'm scared.
Stand on that square. Either one, actually, of those diamonds. And use your magic mirror.
Yeah. That thing will bring me back.
And now you can step over to the right side and get that heart piece, and then jump off the north side of this. Okay. Keep moving east. Keep going to the right. Don't worry about that. Oh, wait. Never mind. I looked over at Bob and trusted something he did, and I looked away at the wrong moment. That is in fact the temple.
I'm like, what do you mean I don't go in this building? But whatever, I'll trust your judgment. You're an expert.
Okay, Casey is caught up to Bob. Bob's down to 1 heart, but he has found the compass. Have you found anything else?
I got the big key already.
Oh shit, Bob got the big key and the compass. That's okay. This boss is going to bully Bob and take his lunch money. So I'm making this prediction.
Okay. Let's stay calm, chat, as we saunter our way through and try not to fall into the hole.
Come on. There we go. Please, video game, give me something. I want to jump in that hole, and I feel like that'll take me something important, but I'm not gonna do it yet.
Banana. Yep.
Real rough.
Damage.
Yup.
This is where it becomes Mario.
Okay, everyone. Predictions are live in both chats. Predict who will beat the third temple first.
Does he have such a massive lead?
What's up? No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's later in the same temple. He's not even, he's not at the boss.
Oh,
He's
when
closing
you said
in.
he was gonna be bullied, I assumed he was fighting it.
No, the boss is just a real hard ass here.
Yeah, I remember his gimmick. It's not awful.
Despicable.
Big Nerd Sam says, I should go to bed now, and by go to bed, I mean get off the computer and lie down and watch from mobile and PS5.
There you go. That's the ticket.
Yup.
I like that kind
We
of
got-
going to bed.
We got these cool red and blue switches.
KZ Master of Switches is gonna figure out this temple real fast. Okay,
Oh man, I
he's
found
already
a
got
piece
the
of
map.
paper.
It's got some scribbles on it. It's got
Can't
a
wait.
drawing of the cool S.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Bob has figured out the mystery of the holes.
I really need.
Rebel, what did you kill me? Oh no,
Having a
Casey
rough time.
died!
I'm having a rough time. There's another one of these rooms. I didn't know how to open the door.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Rebel Winter says, I can't wait for Moldorm, or as we call him in the Link to the Past community, Trolldorm. Just a little Zelda humor for you.
That was pretty
LOL.
cursed.
I mean, Bob, you seem pretty confident in your lead. Maybe you should drink some of your coffee. I'm sure you could use the energy.
I have 2 hearts left.
I died in this room again. God damn it.
Have you tried the door technique?
I will do it now. This whole time, I'm like, clearly there's something I'm missing. They don't expect me to just like stand in here and live for a while, and then the door will open.
You can slash the tiles as they fly at you to defeat them.
Oh, okay. That's some tech.
I'm not positive the door technique will work on these stairs. No, that it shoves you right out of there. Okay.
What are we doing?
Bob has made it to the boss. Let's see if he can get him on his first run. I will be mightily impressed. Bob, do you have a fairy?
No.
Bob has 2 health. This bully boss.
We're gonna try it, though, because I can't find a fairy.
I died again. I didn't expect this room to be a minute of this.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think that's the exact room earlier that bullied Bob. This boss is really schmoovin' on Bob. Bob, down to 1 heart, has no recovery items, trying his best to not get bullied. Oh, Pixels, alive by sheer... Oh, he's dead. Okay, so here's an idea, KZ. Bob, are you just thinking you getting some bitches?
Yes.
Is that goddamn? The blue squares stop the tiles from hitting you.
Do I have spin attack? I do have spin attack. I forgot you got that right out of the gate. But you have to charge that. That's...
This room's very hard. Where's
So-
the block button?
So what you could do, KZ,
Yeah.
is you could put a bomb next to the switch and hit the switch once to open up that area on the right side. Put a bomb on the switch and run to that area. Then all of the blue blocks will protect you from the tile. That is one idea.
Ah.
So hit it once normally.
Yeah.
Okay. And there you go. Oh shit, it's not safe over here.
What are you making me do?
You
Bob,
really...
how did you get through that room? Just slashing?
Yeah, just slashing. If you sit in the lower right corner and flash up with good timing, you'll survive.
Forgot I was holding bombs, and I was like, what's happening?
Because bombs are so slow to bomb. Slow to blow up. So slow to bomb.
They're so slow to bomb. Dylan yells at me, Dan out here lying like chat. No, I thought I saw it collide on his screen, but I guess I didn't see what it actually hit. I don't know. I thought I had a cool strat here, but no, it boils down to get ready to slash at it, and that's it.
I was hoping that it's like, maybe they decided for you to be moving. No.
Yeah, I think it broke down to how I got through was just walking back and forth at the bottom of the screen, dodging. Like I didn't even try to
Really?
slash him. Yeah. That ended up being the best strategy for me.
Dan, you have trauma from Conquer. It's okay. Well, thank you, Dylan, for forgiving me. Hopefully, Casey will find that kindness in his arm someday, too.
I'll think about it later.
Don't worry, Casey. I have 1 health over here again.
Yeah, the boss killed him. He's at 1 health trying the boss again. As I said before, the race is not over. I thought you were going to lose your last heart there, Bob. I thought you just fell down the wrong hole.
Not in a million years.
Bob would never fall down the wrong hole. Look, Rush Dickenberg, I don't give that sort of information until the odds are even. Now I scroll up so Bob can't.
No, that's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, that's what you've been trying to do?
Yeah, I've been trying to get find the fairy fountain in here. Because I know that it's in one of these.
KZ made it through the room. Thank God. Okay, we're all good.
Let's jump
now. Oh, that was bad.
What do we got? No? Man.
Have a good night, Ark Seaside.
Oh, they make me do it again. I'm starting to be with Kyle Bossman here. This game's bad.
Pretty sure you can just, like, and, you know, I'm not positive, so I don't want to say it. Pretty sure you can hold your sword out and poke these tiles, but I would rather swipe and just try that. Yeah, because it goes down the moment you poke the tile.
Yeah, like I was saying, just dodge.
And Bob's like, if you can dodge a tile, you can dodge a ball. KZ's getting the knack of this. Oh man, look at that poke technique working out great for KZ. He's moving laterally, he's schmoving laterally.
I wish.
Yeah, that was the piece of advice that really worked.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never done that. So it's like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do. I've just never done it.
So you just hold your sword out and then
and you
breaks
can
them?
just make sure they hit the tip of your sword.
Huh.
Yeah, KZ was pretty good at doing that just now, so I guess it's good advice.
What hurts more?
Now, given this is a room in Zelda, I assume if you light these torches, something will appear on the suspicious brown rug. Now, what is it? Oh, it's the big key. So if he can find it, KZ can get the big item. Luckily, he doesn't have to do this room ever again. Okay, maybe he has to go back and hit the other thing, but then...
Ow. Ow. We got anything in these pots?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Fuck you too, I guess.
Okay. Alright, so the bomb didn't work on the switch for a second there. I was very upset.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I hate my sword in this game so much.
Why? What's up? What's wrong
It's got...
with it?
I hit like a pixel in front of me.
I don't know what he's talking about. You hit plenty of pixels in front of you. It's okay, KZ. Most of that time was spent doing that one route, which you're already covered on, so we're good to move on.
Yep.
It's no skin off your teeth. You get to save all that teeth skin.
Oh, thank goodness.
Now, hopefully, one of these... Yeah, health. We got this.
Health, we got this.
I think I froze him.
Gently used code says, I refuse to complain about Zelda's small sword because I've played Lagoon. Jesus.
Yeah, this guy's
That's
powerful.
a frame of comparison, all right.
I shouldn't have eaten all of those. Oh, well.
It's okay, Bob. You're gonna take this guy in one go, right?
Totally. I got him this time. I got his number. Oh, no.
It's okay. Bob didn't get hit by his boss through no success story.
Oh, no!
Bob gets one heart taken off and knocked out of the arena. Has to start from square one. Shouldn't have eaten all
Oh,
those
that sounds
hearts.
really bad.
Okay, KZ, you're gonna want to. Yes.
No!
You left that the correct way. Now here's our trick with this room, KZ. You need to find a hole that lines up with the top center of this room. So you need to go up the floor and land land right above those stars.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant now. Now I understood. All right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Bob is back in the ring. He's down 3 hearts now, knocked out yet again.
I hate this boss a lot. It is like one of the worst things in the game.
Yeah, I thought that too. Then I went to middle school. Oh, did KZ get it? KZ got it! KZ's got the big item, the big key, the map, which he arguably doesn't need at all. It looks like he can set out to try and find the boss room to join Bob. This race is closer than ever. Bob's dealing with this shifty snake motherfucker with his googly eyes. He's like, I'm gonna become the broker.
Oh no!
Is he
Hopefully
immune
does
to
better
arrows?
than Dan.
I actually don't know. I As a remote, I don't know what you're talking about. As someone who's like one of his favorite Zeldas is Link to the Past. This is a delightful stream. I don't know what more you could want. Okay, so those pots contain hearts in them, KZ. If you can somehow find a way to change the orientation.
Thank God I fell through 2 holes instead of 1.
Bob fell down 2 whole floors from the boss. Shit's dire, I guess. I guess it would be in the prior room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit up a switch.
Dylan in chat saying, I got his number. Oh no! See those pots? Those weird giant jugs?
Yes.
So you can jump into those from holes from the next floor up, probably, and find a fairy fountain. That is what I am led to believe. Which would be hella great.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then.
This is what chat has told me. And I'm inclined to believe them.
Is Jugga in this game?
Jugga is not in this game. She's only in, God, which one has the... I think it was Ocarina that has the weirdly horny giant fairy.
Yeah, I mean all of them after Ocarina, actually. But, you know, different ways. Like, Breath of the Wild really goes in.
Okay. Never noted. Man, none of these are lining up with spots, huh? Well, we could try moving on to the next room. Maybe there's a orientation orb in there.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, Daisy made it to the boss.
This is oh no.
Dude, Bob is at 3 hearts. He's getting close on this dude, but he also might just get smacked out. He is indeed smacked out.
And he gets all his health back each time I leave, doesn't he?
Yep.
That's despicable.
So KZ, there is the thought of if you can remember which way to toggle the switches from the entrance, you could actually set up those pots here, I believe. Like throwing a boomerang or something.
Yeah,
oh,
possible.
It's from here, okay. I'm gonna be honest, this really did stump the shit out of me as a kid. Like, it was insanely, incomprehensibly hard.
Let's see. Please leave me alone. I've done nothing wrong.
Bob has unfortunately dropped at the boss again. The rage is building. Death Mountain, the ultimate equalizer.
This is rough.
Yeah, this is why I was having you prepare instead of rush after him. I was like, it's more important for Casey to get a fairy net and literally anything. I'm pretty sure every time we talked about Link to the Past for at least a year, the only thing Bob ever mentioned was this boss.
Bad boss. Oh, look at me, I just got my health back. Isn't that funny?
He's played by Philip Seymour Hoffman. Hilarious. I got all my health back. Some hero time you are.
Honorable. Not very honorable. It's good.
Hyper realistic. Philip Seymour Hoffman's face on what was it? Troll Dorm?
Oh god.
Nice. So now we can grab 4 of those jugs and see if KZ at full health but no fairies can tackle this boss.
I'm guessing he's weak in the tail.
That is a pretty good guess. KZ, quick question. Have you played Link Between Worlds?
No.
Okay.
You guys need to just stop. You're invincible to that.
Go on. Bob's having a rough time. KZ, has that worked yet?
No, I keep missing.
I should have just endeavored to set up the controls in a way that's not bad.
Bob, this is authentic. I mean, you're free to rebind the keys on the Mister.
It's too late now. I hate the throwing pot. These guys are more powerful than hitting them with my sword because it's so bad.
Your sword's pretty bad, bro.
Here we go. No.
They had other plans. Oh, looks like KZ's doing an alright job on the boss on his first try. He's down 2 hits. Staying on the inside. Oh, he gets knocked out with only 2 life left. That was pretty close. That was pretty...
I now understand. This boss is about as bad as a Conker's Bad Fur Day boss.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. It seems
when you hit the B button, you swung your sword, right? Instead of your sword lighting up like it was gonna swing, and then it didn't swing because it's the jump button. And that final boss in Conker. that is gonna leave a taste in my mouth for years to come. You know you can hit them down holes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
That's all I can take.
Okay. Looks like Bob's rejoining KZ at the boss fight. KZ sticking up the tip and mildly poking the boss. Oh my god.
I got your number now.
Oh man. Oh no. Where are we at? Oh, you're both on the same hit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Bob got it. Oh my god, Casey
got it.
Literally a second behind.
I got the
literally a second behind. I cannot believe this.
Jesus.
Fuck. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Bob the victor by 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, let me do these payouts real quick. That was insane. What a fucking close race that was. And now these 2 gentlemen need to figure out what to do now that they have the 3 pendants.
I know exactly what to do.
Bob leaping down the mountain like a madman.
I can read.
Bob is the mountains of madness.
Maybe if I died, I'd get down there faster, actually.
Bob eating boulders competitively like it's an Olympic sport.
Oh no.
What's up, Bob? You
All the
just
way
did a
back.
cool trick where you jumped in a hole and teleported to the beginning of the area that you entered. This race is really close, and I could not have predicted it being this close. I don't think there can ever be a race this close on any other game except for maybe me and KZ in Ocarina of Time. Problem is, did Bob play Ocarina of Time enough to get permanent brain damage and memorize Ocarina of Time? I just don't know.
I should have. I've
Okay.
played it a lot.
Luckily, once again, that game has Navi. She could just shout at you. That's... That's almost as bad as the Miss Swan thing. Ugh. Dylan says, I can read -Bob Video Games 2021.
I was hoping I could go back my way over here, but they don't let me jump back up to the entrance, so I don't know how to get away.
That is a sad reality Bob is also falling into. People are gonna have to find a new way off of Death Mountain.
I think I know who can help.
The Nintendo helpline?
Yes. Oh, right, I'm an idiot.
Bob's like, Mirror, take me to the dark world.
You can eventually, I know your tricks.
I'm on to you, Mirror. Stop cheating.
Let me through, you darn thing.
Bob turned
Cocky
an enemy
little freaks.
into a statue and blocked his path.
Cocky little freaks!
Cocky little freak.
Ah, yes.
Bob has found the path to Kakariko Village, an easy-to-find hole in the wall that has a sign that says, "This is the path to Kakariko Village."
I've
Bob-
died.
Bob sure was right. He can read.
KZ doing
I
his
can-
dying
I-
strat.
Oh my god, KZ teleporting to his house via his town portal scroll.
It's gonna be rough. I should have killed myself.
Wait,
You're right, this is a good strat.
they are both really close to each other, but where are they going and how and why and what are they doing and who's gonna help
I
them?
don't know. I
Not
don't know
me,
what to do
that's-
next in the game.
Oh, KZ can't read. Oh no.
I can. I don't know when I was supposed to read.
Hey
Oh, wait,
KZ,
there.
maybe you should
Yep.
check your map. See if there's anything.
Oh, there's something up there.
Dan would type in predictions now, but then it would spoil the next events of the game.
Birds.
Casey, did you ever catch the girl in the village?
No.
The one who runs?
No.
Okay, you should do that after you do this next part. Oh man, Bob just beelined it through the fucking woods, got to the Master Sword, is getting it first.
It's almost like I went here 3 times.
It's almost like he went here 3 times already this stream.
Did he go there when he got the book?
Yes.
Yes. And unfortunately for him,
I was also going to do that, but at the time you narrated that I should not do that.
Pastor Remote says, I'm so poor with channel points wise, I feel like I'm back at Salty Bet. KZ right on Bob's heels.
Fine, take my arrow. See you, fuck there. So, KZ, have you played chunks of Ocarina of Time?
Yes, but it's been so long that I don't remember any of it.
Okay. Yeah, it's been forever for me. And I only really played chunks of it like once. KZ got the Master Sword.
Yeah, it's extraordinary that you got it. With this shining sword, I believe you can do things.
That's important.
Doing things?
Doing things?
I was hoping.
Sorry, Bob. Not yet. Not this time. Part of me is like, I want water burger. Bob checking out the church to see if this is what he needs to do. Find someone supine.
I have an idea.
That is an awesome idea you got there, Casey.
Oh no, he teleported out or died.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
don't worry, he used down portal. KZ with the fucking strats kills himself, appears in the church and talks to a dead man.
Yeah, no, I thought about doing it. I was like, no, that's without honor.
And you mean foregoner?
What are you talking about? You've been the one that's talked about death teleporting the most.
Yes. Man, I should really look for a fairy fountain before doing this.
There's a skull.
See how it goes without that, though.
Bob is storming the castle with his awesome sword that makes evil retreat and glows blue and is nothing like Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm. Nothing at all. Why would you say that?
I just thought the audience seemed confused. KZ trimmed the hedges outside the castle, trying to get on the Dark Wizard's good side.
Take a couple hits. Let's not worry about it.
Don't worry. I wasn't gonna mention it. Bob has found the evil seal and broken it, allowing him to enter the true dungeon of the castle of the temple.
Yeah, I had
of the
a
dungeon.
feeling it was gonna be that thing.
Yeah, it's pretty sick look.
Man, these guys are tough. I know it's not important. Don't. I'm gonna hit you with a boomerang and murder you.
Now Casey has entered the awesome dungeon part of the castle, dealing with these galaxy-brained enemies. What items will he use to help him in his fight against their swinging mace technique? Oh, he will shoot them to death with a bow like it's a goddamn Uzi. Very effective. He has already dealt with this room. He's gaining speed on Bob. Bob in the ding, 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 ding zone. 1.5 hearts. Things are looking risky for him.
Yeah, I should have hung around and found a fairy fountain.
Yeah, probably. No one's ever getting fairy fountains because everyone's either intentionally or unintentionally death teleporting. Which you can't do if you fucking have a fairy.
I got him. No scope.
Pretty good. Good job. KZ invites this enemy soldier to live inside him.
Friend.
There we go. And KZ gets a fairy filling his health. He now has a significant lead on Bob, and I just wonder, where the hell did Bob's fairy go? That soldier did not give Bob a fairy.
Oh my god.
RNG is not on Bob's side. KZ whipping out lightning with his master sword because he's at full fucking health.
Man, I should have just climbed Death Mountain again and got the spell. Been like, yeah, now what?
Can you do that? I mean, the funniest thing is neither of you have the powder, and I'm pretty sure you could have already gotten it. Pretty sure.
The what?
The powder.
The powder?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the powder.
Yeah, you have those anti-fairy enemies you keep running into, the red orbs, and you literally can't kill them until you have the powder. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Bob, you're not close.
It's almost like certain things don't line up quite right.
What are you trying to say? I'm just trying to say.
Maybe.
You're trying to say you're a dumb bitch baby who missed a fucking candle wick? Is that what?
That was definitely what I was trying to say.
Absolutely. Thank you for going so fast.
I'm glad we figured everything out here together.
You both are in the same room.
God, I have dudes living inside
Bob
my
has
head.
stepped into the next room. KZ hot on his heels. It is genuinely looking risky right now.
Okay. Feeling a little better now. No.
I gotta make sure the answers are always in the same order so people don't get confused.
No.
Predictions are going live, people. Oh, I thought somebody already completed that prediction. Yeah, I did that. It just glitched. Okay, fucking thing. Anyway. The prediction: who will defeat the next boss first? Pass the remote says, time for the upset, KZ.
Trying my best.
KZ's doing great, doing swell, still pissing lightning out of his fucking sword. Also, we have a donation from our side. Oh, well, thank you for the donation, LH Sweet. We definitely appreciate it. That put us really close to our goal, actually.
Oh shit.
Oh, I forgot about the goal was all this insanity.
We are just barely over halfway now. Like 0.05% over halfway, which if we got that much of a rise in Dogecoin, Bob would be a billionaire.
Yeah, if the Dogecoin's go to $10, I don't have to work ever again.
Yeah, I think that's an understatement. If it goes to $10, I don't think anyone you know should have to work ever again, but whatever.
Yeah, I never remember how to get the powder.
Link Does Gaming says he's going all or nothing on KZ. That is fair. KZ is doing a swell job of making his way through this temple.
Bye.
Bob making his way across this precarious, narrow passageway. KZ deciding that he's gonna run to this corner in order to avoid these enemies for a moment. How will that strategy work out? Bob is making it near the final rooms.
I'll watch.
Yeah, Link
Oh,
watching.
I thought fighting these guys there was a reason for it. There was not.
There was not. Hell yeah, KZ.
I can't pull it off. Twice off.
Bob has made it to the boss. Who knows how well this will go?
A little nervous. I don't have much.
Sorry, KZ, this is what you get to work with. KZ only one room behind Bob.
Oh.
Bob is finding out different spells and their effects.
Oh, Jesus.
The hard way. Bob is now at 2.5 hearts. This is a tighter race than ever.
Whoa, no.
No!
I wish I could hit diagonally.
KZ being thorough as Bob dies. Bob is dead. But does Bob have a fairy backup? Bob does. Bob gets right back up and continues the battle.
Oh, okay.
Oh. We got this time.
This is actually a really close race. That's some scary shit, Casey. Watch out, he shoots other types of magic.
He sure does. Is there supposed to be a tell there, or did they not have enough time to make this?
I think he always sits in the exact same position when he does that. So it's one of those, whenever he teleports to that exact spot. I don't think I've seen him shoot lightning sideways.
I might have. I feel like he owned me that way once. Okay.
Bob has fallen to the enemy. There's a lesson here. Go get fairies after this temple.
Yeah, luckily one dropped for me while fighting him. Not fighting him, sorry. Fighting a random enemy.
I was like, what? I'm shitting my pants over here. The RNG gives Bob a fairy in the middle of the boss? What is that?
But yeah, one dropped for me in the middle of the temple. I caught it instead of eating it.
As I said before, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very close race, and we've been seeing upsets all night, going back and forth between these two strong competitors. Hey, Dosh, if I give you money, you go get Barber? I want food. I mean, I don't have any options.
He's rubbing his tummy.
How difficult, loud, whatever will that be? I don't want KZ's stream to be full of cooking sounds.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah. It's 5 a.m.
Okay. Bob must now find his way through the dark world. KZ will be joining him shortly.
Maybe if I'm allowed to find health.
You're not. Sorry.
Never mind, I found 2 hearts.
That's enough for like a week, right?
Yep.
I wonder where you go.
Oh, there's the only one.
Hey guys, did Conquer go well? No.
I thought it went pretty well.
And we beat it. It went as well as that can go.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did the game crash?
We beat the game Conquer's Bad Fur Day. It went as well as that could go.
You're so negative. It was a positive experience. You learned new things about one person.
Things that maybe he shouldn't share with people. But yeah, whatever you want, Victor. Whether that's pasta or burger. Hamburger. Okay. Okay, hopefully that shrimp doesn't kill us.
There's a lot of lore behind that.
Dan, suggest Casey uses a boomerang. Oh, well, he is out of arrows now. For a while there, the arrows were working out okay. The boomerang stuns them, so that way you can hit them with your sword. But yeah, honestly, guys, I think I got to Adult Link, and I don't remember doing... I maybe did one temple in Ocarina. I think that's it. So... God, wait, no, I also did the fish. The water temple. Oh, it's Kiki the monkey. Everybody loves Kiki the monkey.
I mean, the fish is when you're still young.
It's both times.
Oh, you mean the second time?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it the second time, not just the first. But yeah, I've never beaten that game. I've never gotten anywhere near it. I think that would be pretty good. Pretty good for this sort of thing. Because Twilight Princess is probably too long.
Yeah, that thing is huge.
And both me and Casey have beaten Wind Waker, so unless it's gonna be us beating Wind Waker again, which seems more like masturbation than anything. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm confident that this time Casey's got it.
Yeah, it is just the water temple second time. It's not the, because that is the water temple.
Yeah.
But that's not the fish.
Then I'm uncertain if I've done the water temple. That seems like it's gonna be lightning. Whew! Oh, shit! That was, close.
Ew.
Just a little close. Yes, how did you know that was the sound Miyamoto recorded to make that sound in this game? He just slowed it down. Ew.
What's this do? Oh, this is the button that turns into a bad temple.
There we go. KZ beat Aghanim. As Aghanim does his spin, KZ shows off how much better he is at spinning. Oops.
Oh, I know.
Well, you got half of his mystery down. Okay, KZ, bring up your map.
I think I can bomb this. I'll do that.
Yeah, feel free.
afterwards, I guess. I cannot bomb that. I want my money back.
Okay, so you're gonna go over there, but we're gonna do something really cool on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, Aghanim needed to capture a bunch of ladies. He's a little desperate. Okay, go ahead and use your magic mirror right up, like go a little bit north from here and then use it, like into the next screen. And to the right. Okay, yeah, go ahead and use it in this general region. We're gonna, in the light world, go to the potions shop and give that lady the mushroom. Then we're gonna run back into that portal and go to the Dark World. In fact, we can also get some fairies while we're here to prepare for the next dungeon.
Alright.
Sorry, I paid attention to him so much.
No,
Did you run out of bombs?
Out.
Did you run out of bombs?
No, bombs didn't seem to hurt him.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that has to be the thing. And then it didn't work.
Okay, so there is stuff north of here I'm gonna have you do, so feel free to do that now. And then we're gonna... No. Just go north. Oh, well.
You said to go to a shop, and I was looking for where a shop even is.
Yeah, and you're heading to the shop. I'm just also gonna have you go the way you were going at first for a second. So equip the mushroom and talk to that lady.
They don't care.
Try using it.
Yep.
Okay, so now you can get some free stuff. Go indoors. Talk to him real quick. Him or her, I have no idea. There you go, filled your health. Go ahead and leave and talk to the witch again. Okay, she's not gonna have that ready for a bit. So you can, well, yeah, you can keep going this way to find secrets. Or Stickenberg in chat saying yellow is only red is only susceptible to arrows.
Oh my god, so I did have to do that strat where I was trying to
shoot him and then have him run into it.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Toast? Do you need help? Okay. Wait, Daisy. Yeah, okay, this area is good, yeah. Go left from here. Just hard left.
Okay.
Up a bit. You'll drown.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Let's see. Boots for all of them. You need flippers, right? You do have enough. I guess let's go get you some flippers.
Man, I didn't think I'd get flippers already.
Yeah, it's literally just a money gate.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't need it for this first temple. You might need it for the second in the Dark World. But it is just, it'll help you get secrets.
Excuse me.
Ah, that actually was it. No, go back, Casey.
Oh.
Sorry, I was looking away.
Okay.
Go to the north tip of this after you kill that one. Like that north little tip of water over on the right.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, you need to go up that waterfall. Sorry. This looks really close to the area right above it. Apologies.
I'm a big fan of you're like, no, you hit the right way. And you're like, all right, jump in it like a dipshit like you just did.
Oh, wait. No, go back up.
Oh, God.
Hard north. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it if this doesn't connect there. Check chat. No one's saying I'm wrong.
Ooh, a bomb.
Okay. Yep. Follow this to the right.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. So you're gonna want to navigate around that to get all the way to the right. Okay, we now come back to Bob. Bob has no flippers. Bob is making his way through a dungeon. Ah, yes, that's right. It's Big Think O'Clock.
Oh no. Don't you dare leave us, chat.
Don't do it. We'll cry.
I will. I want the flippers.
Silvermane saying there was another block. Wow, just barely able to afford it at 500 rupees.
Whoa. That's a lot of rupees.
Yeah, I did like 530 something.
Yeah, just barely. Bob actually can't afford them right now. So, okay, we're able to get a few really cool things with this. We're going to get a heart piece. We're going to get a bottle.
Please, just let me win, right? Yeah.
I mean, in theory, not dying would really help.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, then this you can just ride down that waterfall now. Okay, good. Now that we got that, go to that area that I wanted you to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And swim upward.
Woo!
Throw in your boomerang?
Oh, I thought I was supposed to open an inventory menu for that. It just like threw something. Yes.
Yeah, always be honest.
Okay.
I feel like this game's owning me by...
Go back in and give her the boomerang.
Okay, I didn't. Most video games, I'm like, you gotta go find 6 more of these in the open world and then throw them in.
Nope. Okay, so this red boomerang is going to let you throw your boomerang the entire length of the screen, which will really help. It's also faster. And people in chat are saying throw in your shield as well, and of course some potion bottle, a bottle if you want a free magic potion. You don't really use magic all that much right now, so you don't have to. In fact, we kind of want to keep that free, but let's see if your shield is something you can throw in yet. Okay, yeah, throw that in.
Man, I should get that.
This is his advantage. Bob's figuring out this temple, and he's hearing all this other stuff, so he's gonna run and do that. You know, after he makes some money. Some Skrilla. There we go. Once again, you don't really need the magic bottle, because you don't have spells even. We could go get those, I believe. But let's swim downstream. Actually, we can't. There are rocks in the way. Damn. Okay. I'll help you find some secrets on the way back to where we were headed.
Okay, so I need to get one of those gems. Where's the good switch?
Okay. So don't cut open those bushes, because one of them has a dark world portal. Dash into those, go straight to the left. I believe there is a bombable wall over here or something. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything obvious. Maybe it is. Maybe it does have to use the dark world. That'd be unfortunate. I'm not sure that we'll be able to. Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know why you can live in me like that. That's a pretty bad game.
Pretty fucking rude.
Yep.
Sanctuary. Okay. Leave out of here. Go to the right. Well, actually, you know what? Pick up that big rock on the left real quick. There's a big rock right next to the sanctuary. I think you can lift that and get a thing. Nope, never mind. It's that, further left, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna worry about the thing to the right. Because it is fairies, and it would be great if we stopped dying.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, it's a bug. Ugh.
Obviously, me and KZ need to speedrun Earthbound. North.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, go to the right. I thought there were normal fairies down here, not just big fairies. But at very least, the potions master will be done with your thing, and we're gonna jump in that water and get a secret.
Secret?
So keep going south. We're gonna try to swim our way to the castle.
Oh, they're meant to be
To swim faster, hit the A button. Or B button, I'm not sure. Okay, it's making the sound. Ugh, damn it, we can't swim there from here. We need to find where we can swim to.
Your batting average keeps getting lower.
Oh no.
My knowledge of the waterways, not great, gonna be honest. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wasn't he supposed to come
Yeah,
in
we
here?
can talk to the potions master, get that free potion. And then go get that extra bottle.
There we go. Wait, go down there. Oh god, it can break out.
She's still not done, gee. Okay, well, we're not gonna worry about that then. It would have been great if I had my copy of Link to the Past for the Game Boy Advance on me, so I could boot it up on a Game Boy Advance SP and just be like, let me fucking...
Leave this along with you guys, but like a chat, so way different.
No, just check some rooms before I send people there. Okay, cool. So it looks like now we're heading to the area where we can jump in the water and swim to the castle. Yes, down from you.
Yep.
I love the sound.
Oh, of course you love the sound of dying, Bob. Why else would you stay here in this sound dimension? Fuck off. Okay, pull up the map. Okay, that's what's up. We're off by one lane. We need to go down. So go to the right, then go down. Not in the water. God damn it. At least it saved that portal there. I was really concerned it didn't. Okay. Our goal is to get into that water right beneath you. I think the fastest way to do that is to go to the right, back to that area you just came from, and then there's going to be a way to jump in the water from there. Okay. Can you jump off that? No, you can't jump off that. Is there... Oh. Is it in the castle walls? I bet it's in the castle walls. What? Okay, forgot that happened. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm about to give up on this bottle, KZ.
Oh, this is for a bot. Yeah, maybe something that gets us closer to anything at all.
I mean, if you want to take the temple, you can run there right now. It's on your map in the Dark World. I just wanted to give you a third bottle and set you up with some fairies.
Yeah, let me see.
It's in the Dark World, though.
Okay. I would have liked to do fairy-related stuff, but they never dropped.
Okay. I know where it is. You're gonna come over here one screen to the right. You're gonna use your magic mirror right here. Yeah. You're already on it. Go slightly to the right and walk into the wall over here. Oh, man. Okay. Of course it's a big fairy. Fucking whatever. Use that. I'm like looking up fairy fountain. Things like, yeah, here's a fairy fountain for you, Hong Kong. And I'm like, God damn it.
I feel so bad. I've never seen you this wrong, this often, this quickly. It's like we're in the bad part of town.
Okay, I found a useful list that now tells me specifically whether they are big fairy or small fairy.
Ooh,
Thank you,
big.
motherfucker.
This didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna uncheck.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, man. I can actually get you there really easily now if you want to. It's right next to where you are.
Okay.
Head to the south side of this.
Okay.
Cool, awesome. Use your mirror. You keep going south, and it is going to be an explodable wall on the right. Or maybe
Okay, I
just
broke
a
that
normal.
already.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
There's something down here.
So, you need to heal, but you also need to get some of these fairies. So, catch a couple fairies, and then we'll just run into the rest. You gotta use... There you go. There we go. And you only had 2 bottles, correct?
Yep.
So now then you can go back to the Dark World, go through the Hedge Maze, try to find its temple. Bob is still in that temple. But he found a lot of money, so he can buy the flippers once he's done with the temple. I am gonna look up how to fucking get that bottle under the bridge.
Under that.
Okay. Well, I know where to get that bottle. If you want to go for it right now, it won't take that long.
Sure.
Okay. So head to... you can go to the light world, just sort of exit this area so you don't phase into a fucking rock. Yeah, that's the problem with doing it in this area, because they have a fully designed area for, you know, the light world, get to the temple. Okay, so head back towards your house.
Sure.
So that's gonna be, west a bit. You know, south of the castle. I'm so fucking... Okay. I think the fastest way is actually gonna be going south. So go south from here. And then go left. Go down.
All right.
Okay, keep falling down to the right. This doesn't fit. Okay, KZ, follow my instructions. Go up a screen, right a screen, down a screen.
Okay.
So up a screen, right a screen, down a screen. This will get you to the exact water spot where you're going to swim to underneath the bridge to get the bottle.
something over there. That's got it.
Okay, so you're gonna jump into the water right there, swim to the right, and then go up a screen to get under that bridge. Keep in mind to paddle. Paddling is important. To the right and north.
That kills me. Okay. Wait. That means. Okay, if there's no hole in that wall, then
Okay, don't go up that. We're staying in the water. Just go north.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I figure with so many of those in the room, it's decoration.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought too. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, there we go. We got the third bottle. I'm just gonna glance real quick at this thing to figure out where the fourth bottle is, because that is the number one thing that's gonna help us get through the fucking dungeon. Oh, we're nowhere near that. Okay, good. Swell.
How are things going on Bob's side?
In your words, Bob?
I'm lost in the dungeon, but I think that things are starting to add up.
Ooh.
Bob gets one more clue, and finally, all the clues are adding up.
This goes up.
Okay.
That comes out here.
So you got that third bottle, Casey?
Yes.
Excellent. Oh, nice. This is a way faster way to get there. God damn it.
Put the energy into my chest.
That's always stumped me every time.
And you can actually go fill that third bottle with the fairy if you want to. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm good.
What do you mean the button doesn't do anything? Okay.
Ow. I kind of went into a room and I don't know what happened. I guess someone came in here and hit me.
Hater96, that is a complicated question. KZ has one more bottle than Bob. He has flippers and he has some other stuff going for him. But Bob is in the temple KZ is yet to set foot in, and he's trying to solve these mysteries.
Where are the fairies again? Let's go
wait,
back.
grab that rupee, Casey. Money's important right now.
All right.
Money's
It's
tight.
gone.
I mean, money is tight.
Doge. Money is tight. Doge is down.
Damn.
Yeah, where are the fairies at again? I'm just gonna go back.
Oh,
and do it.
they're on the south side of this.
All right.
If you just hug the bottom wall and leave through the southeast, the lower right region.
Okay.
No! I thought you were going to be despawned. Because I killed you. Waste all my fairies before I even get to the boss.
That is the risk. Okay, KZ. Bring up your map real quick. Okay, see that area you were in up there with the portal?
Yeah.
Okay, see that little nook in the lower right, that lower right exit from that area?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the fairies are.
Okay.
Average Artist says, dozed off for a bit, Conquer looks a bit different than I remember. It's not Conquer anymore. Refresh your browser. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Obviously, we're gonna do Ocarina of Time right after Jet Force Gemini. That just seems to make the most sense. That way we do, like, what is that, a 40 hours?
Jesus, yeah, I was like, that was
Yeah, I don't see a place to get it anywhere over here.
Okay, KZ, go up a screen.
Yep.
Just go all the way to the right in this screen. Go down a screen.
Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to describe this thing on the map. I should probably just stick to deliberate screen directions. Move right. There you go.
Yeah, when you said a nook earlier, I thought it was that straightaway that's really narrow.
Sorry.
The hole. I probably don't want to go into.
I think. Yeah, you're full up. The fourth bottle won't be unlockable for a little bit further.
Yeah, I just wanted to refresh. Let's see if we can finally get into this dungeon.
Make sure to kill some stuff as we go. I think you need a couple more rupees than you have. And if you want to keep your boomerang equipped so that way you have a really easy way to stun foes, that might help. Yeah, this fairy bottle fucking menu is the worst part of this game.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's real bad.
It's rotten. They fix it, I believe, in the Game Boy Advance for it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, that just kills me. I remember this.
Yeah, I thought that was the way out. But you're totally right to have checked that. You need 100 for Kiki, so now KZ needs to kill shit, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Guess I'll die. There's something I could do now that I have.
Just so people know, I positioned my chats, not realizing that mine's a little bit to the left, so I just see yours predominantly. Very rude. Has KZ given up?
I actually didn't see that. One moment. Oh!
I
was looking at your chat primarily because I'm looking at your chat right now.
Very rude.
More than 100 because you... Okay, well... It's okay, he's gonna find some. Maybe.
Good, they respawn.
I guess I don't do anything in here.
Yeah, I think you may be able to help them once you get the powder, but we don't have that yet.
Okay.
This was just... Yep, okay.
Our Stickenberg has given us some sweet tricks in my chat for getting guaranteed money, but it involves us going to Kakariko.
Man, can't wait to get fast travel. Jesus.
Ding. Have a good night, SSS Drake.
God, what? I don't understand what these turtles want from me.
The hammer. Yeah, I was like, it's pretty dire until you get the weapon. There we go, we're getting there with Daisy.
This maze is kind of bad.
I've actually never struggled with it, but
Oh, is he in the hedge maze?
yeah. I think if you just generally move from the lower left to the upper right, you should be able to get through. But more importantly, we need to have 100 rupees, I think. That's what chat's telling me. I thought it was less, but...
Oh, right. Yeah, I did. That's why I had less money by the time you looked.
That's true. Okay.
Dodongo! Wait, he yells, right?
Yeah, that's what he yells. You nailed it.
I'm Dodongo face.
He also says that. That is correct.
My brain hemorrhages as I attempt to figure out how to go up at all.
So here's the question, chat. Available username specifically. Or Rush Sickenberg. Can he pay $10 to do the first step and then come back with the rest? Or does he need all of it? Like in one go? God damn it.
It's really hitting now.
Well, Bob saw Dodongo face, and that's when he really understood the meaning of Dodongo face.
There's something really stupid that said in Big Thing Dimension that destroys Bob.
That sounds right, yeah.
Where he literally said, "Go, hold on, I need a minute."
Yeah, no, that I remember that.
I think it's the part where our bits and dumb words reach the apex of hell.
Okay. So, hey, KZ.
Yes.
I'm gonna have Bob look at your screen and tell you where to go, because he just ran through the hedge maze. I was looking at your screen when he ran through it. But first, we need 110 rupees in order to get this fucker to open the temple.
Oh my god.
I have guaranteed rupees for you, but they are in Kakarika, which means you would have to go to the light world and run west.
Don't worry, it is not your fault about your Mitomos being so small. It was just the image that was posted initially was really small as well. An unholy combo. There was no chance.
Okay. At least I know somewhere to grind rupees really fast now. Thinking actually goes in one time. That dude that I'm pretty sure you need magic powder to help.
Yeah.
KZ,
Yes.
I'm gonna help you grind. Get out of here. Oh, grab that
Okay.
rupee, then get out of here. We're gonna go
Okay.
well, I guess you only need 10, so you can either stay here or go to the place that I'm gonna tell you to go to grind rupees. It's up to you.
I've been grinding here and it's been okay. Well, at one point they dropped a red one and I have a big cum.
Okay.
Stickenberg, KZ is playing a mister.
Yes. Hello.
This is double Mr. Stream.
This is secretly a double Mister stream. Okay, Bob, you're able to hammer the bridge to the south now.
I think we're also playing on the exact same type of control.
Not
Nope,
actually suck
Bob's
off
using
your
dual shark. Fuck.
dual shark.
Dual shark 4. South is down.
Oh,
but you do.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go get these pins and stuff. Give KZ a little bit of time to catch up.
Okay. Light World.
Yeah.
You're also gonna want to hand the mushroom to that witchy bitch.
Oh Jesus, you were in there?
He's very good at that, hiding in bushes. Kind of his thing. There you go. Dan, do you know how to show a larger image on Patreon? No. We've said that multiple times during Podlords, where it's just like, some people are creators, so it's not easy to get a larger image of them. I go to profile pages to get the images for people, and so
You'll have to go with something a little bit more simplistic.
Yeah,
Yeah. Don't be too ambitious.
yeah. It's literally nothing I can do about it if you're a creator, which I know you are, Passive Remote. You have a creator page on Patreon, so that's why you keep getting a different size of image from the others. Sheeby Weeby has the same problem.
Alright.
Okay, cool. You have enough. Okay, Bob, I'm gonna ask for your mercy here.
What's up?
Can you look at KZ going through this hedge maze and help him? Because, like,
I wander through it and eventually get out. So yeah. Let's see.
there you go. I'll full screen him. Or I tried. One moment. That actually minimized. No, it didn't. It's just being weird. There we go.
Go to the right. Yeah, pass this down. Right here and up. Follow the arrow.
Okay.
Follow the arrow again. Yeah. Need you going that head to the left. Yeah, go up from there.
No.
Oh, I haven't gone in here before.
Oh yeah, actually this is the right way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, then right there. Through the little hole in the bushes.
Oh, okay.
And down here. There's another hole in the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And find your way right. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hello.
Give.
Up there, I think.
Yeah, I think it's up from that area you just passed.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's the temple on the right.
It should be pretty easy here.
Yeah.
I vaguely helped, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, good. We're good.
My favorite part about that is you had me go back to an area that I circled 6 times, but with you there, I went, oh my god, there's a hole left. I want to die. How did I not see this?
That's fair. That's how that works out. So you need to be in the light world to get the flippers.
Oh, I thought I threw stuff in here to get something. That's what it said, but...
Yeah? Then not there, I don't think. Maybe? It popped up with a prompt?
It popped up with this sign that says, hey, just don't you dare show stuff in my circle. And I remember you show something and then he's like, oh, is this the right thing? And it's something better than what you gave him.
I don't think that's this guy. I do think he does something if you throw literal bushes and rocks in there to piss him off.
Oh, Jesus.
But let's give you some flippers so that way you don't drown. Okay, so this is simple. It's hard north. You're gonna go as far north as you can.
We're gonna go down here, chat.
It's like, hopefully Dan remembers the way through that temple. It has some really annoying stuff.
I remember these temples just as well as I remember the water.
Cool.
Oh, nope.
Wrong again, Bob.
That means there's no hope.
I'm pulling up a map.
It's okay.
Oh.
I got this.
Okay, here we go. He looks so derpy.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing in my place?
Before they figure out that Zora should be hot fish people.
So smart.
So the trick with these guys, KG, is that the green dudes you can own with your sword. Red person you can only kill with bows and arrows. And what you're going to want to do is shoot the arrow and then run him into it, because I'm pretty sure if you stare this fucker in the face and shoot an arrow, he shoots something at you. Like that.
Yeah, you've been looking at him for a second. He's like, "Don't touch that!" and shoots the fire at you.
So you're gonna not line up your line of sight and then shoot the arrow and run, so that way he runs. There we go. Nice.
All right.
Let me see where you are in the dungeon.
Okay, what do you got, fish? Yeah, I knew it.
Cool. Nice.
I'll be right back. In case he gets the more chance to get hot.
How fortunate.
That is the map there. You're gonna pick up that map from inside that chest. You're gonna blow up the right wall, go in there. Well, actually, do you have full fairies?
No, I lost
Okay,
one.
great, because that room over there has fairies. I'm gonna get you through this a lot faster than Okay, blow up the left wall.
Yoink.
I like Momizi Inubushi. Momizi Inubushiri in chat. It's all just running together because there's no space. Did you pick up the key in that room?
Yes.
Okay, great, excellent. You're basically done here and can't go anywhere else but out the way you came. In chat saying, these are river Zoras, the others are ocean Zoras. Just funny enough, because that's what Nintendo said. Anyway, let me look at the exact room you're in, make sure nothing's explodable on these walls. Nope. That hole just hurts you. That goes nowhere if you blow that open. Oh. Ah. Wow. Get a couple paper towels. The bowl's a little messy, so I need one underneath. Hey Bob, we have an explanation in chat about these Zoras.
Yeah.
Highlighted by Moby. So enjoy that. Okay, so where are we? You are running up there.
Do you approve?
Look at that.
That's some very Nintendo lore, yeah.
Yeah, it is. The jumping off the right there actually does take you somewhere. Let me see if where we want to be. Lift that skull, push that switch, grab that thing. And key. Excellent. Excellent. Gotta catch it. Okay, so now when we go into that room, we can push that block off the ledge to pass by it. But in fact, instead of going on the right side, go on the left side. Like once you get to that exact room, you left down that hole in.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I remember where that even is.
What if this random bush had an explosive that killed you?
I think it's down the center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's down the dead center of those prior rooms.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, Bob. You should go to the shop to get the mushroom. You haven't done that.
I did.
Oh, okay. Go to the shop for powder is what they're saying in chat. So, Daisy, go up, take the left path, blow up the ground. If you want to know how to... She should eventually. I don't know when. Blow up the ground, fall in the hole, you'll get the big key. If you want to get that third bottle, just go down.
I was under this bridge.
Trust me, man. I just did this.
Yeah.
And then go down.
I hate these guys so much.
Use your boomerang and stun them.
I hate these guys so much.
Why you and KZ never use your boomerang is beyond my comprehension. I guess you can go to your house. Okay, go right.
I want that better shield. I have no idea where that stuff is.
Okay, I'll help you find that, but you were closer to this. So you're gonna go down. Jump in the water from here, and then swim up and to the right. You're gonna follow this all the way along the wall. Okay, Casey, I'm back. You blow up that hole in the ground and drop in.
Oh, I got the key.
Okay, so you got the big key?
Yeah.
Fantastic news. Swell. Find out where you're supposed to go next.
Okay, here it is. I don't know why I thought.
Alright, I'll
was
start from the
something.
beginning.
What's up, Casey?
Oh yeah, I have the map. I can just look at the places I haven't gone to yet. Okay.
The whirlpool at the bottom of the massive lake will take Bob up to the waterfall. Huh. I assume by massive, like, that he goes down from here, because it's one of the largest in the game. I forgot about that. Thank you, Available User. Yeah, if you ever see a whirlpool that's just constantly up, then that is a teleport.
Yeah, they told me that there would be things like that, but I had no idea where they were.
Yeah,
That's
it.
probably it.
That's it.
Let's get whatever this is first.
Forgot I switched to the mirror.
Okay. Oh god, yeah, that just takes you out of the dungeon completely.
Chat's saying you need to throw all your money into this.
Are you serious, chat?
I trust him. You gotta leave and enter each time. Chat says 100 rupees at least.
Okay.
Which makes sense. You are making your happiness value go up by however many rupees you throw. Okay, KZ seems to be making good progress on this temple. That's good.
Quite the puzzle here.
I'm seeing that.
Thinking it's impossible.
If only you had something you could just stick on it and leave there.
Oh my god.
Now, Bob, how long did that take you? Or did you just go, clearly the item in this dungeon is a cinder block that I'll leave
no,
on
I
this
got
way.
that immediately.
Okay, I was just curious.
That was not the roadblock for me. That was much more esoteric.
Okay.
I was like, they never do this sort of thing again.
People are saying if you keep rubbing your face against the fountain, it eventually changes. Oh, cool, Jugga.
Oh, bombs or arrows?
Oh, hell yeah.
You want to carry more up?
Arrows more offensive. Feel like they're much better use of the money than that, but thanks, chat.
This is like a Conker's Bad Fur Day cutscene.
Because it locked you in place for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think that was like 20. It's crazy.
Why would I want to come all the way back up here?
They were letting you know the fountain thing you were asking about right up there.
Oh, is it?
That would probably be why. Thanks,
Can
chat.
I just not progress from here?
Oops, that you clearly need the dungeon weapon in order to progress from here. Give me 1 second to look back at the map.
Alright, let's see what spots I haven't done yet then.
Yeah, fairies are already giant in this one.
Okay.
Hey, KC, did you, One moment.
Oops, I gotta open this up. There we go.
Is there any way to get to this room? Oh, cool. So throw a bomb at that fucking thing down there and run across the blue bricks before it goes
Oh
off.
yeah, I forgot I could throw bombs. Oh.
Damn it!
Nope.
Was there anything you can upgrade here besides the shield and the boomerang?
As far as I know, no. Yeah, your boomerang travels the entire length of the screen, so it's the most economical way to trigger this, but that's gonna be a little bit of a hard shot. There we go. Nice. Go straight left from here. Oh. And that hurt. This one's real scary.
Oh.
I don't think I can get fast travel yet, but I'm gonna try.
I think you can. Chat's saying you can. Okay, now we need to find a key to go through that door on the left. So hopefully the door on the right has it. It better be in that fucking chest. I bet that's a compass, though.
Big compass.
Oh shit, yes.
Hey, look, a key.
Hey Bob, dash into these trees. There we go.
Alright, this is going well. Ow.
Alright, the mirror only takes me back, it doesn't take me there.
Yep, so you need to find a portal to the dark world, make it back here, and then use the portal to come to the light world, and then do it again to go back.
Right.
Use the mirror to... Thank you, Tosh, for the pasta. Very nice.
Gabagool.
Thank you, Tosh, for the gabagool.
Ooh.
Is there any more? Okay. So, if I were to guess where a teleporter would be, it's rock.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yes.
I feel like there could be one somewhere in this area.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh! Did you get the weapon?
Yeah.
Hell yes, that is the shit. So anytime you see Turtle, beat its fucking brains in.
Yep. I figured.
Good, you hit him twice with that, it killed him. Oh, what? I think you need to do a dead-on hit instead of a shockwave hit, I suppose, but I'm not sure. Bob was doing it non-stop. Yeah, I have no idea. See? You can also hit them with your sword when they're upside down if you want to be safer.
Alright.
There's a key door on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Treasure.
What's in this?
Yeah.
People in chat were saying that there was a teleporter in the southwest, but you needed the hammer to get it, which you do have now, so you can.
It's true.
Let's see. You have the weapon, so you can go down to the basement like you did before, and now you can get through the wall of wiggly, creepy thing.
I'll get you.
You know you can throw a bomb?
Yeah, I could.
Chad apologizes. They meant northwest. One of these two. Well, wait, you're in the dark world.
Yeah, I just was like, screw it, I'll go back to the regular quest.
Yeah. Or Stickenberg is pointing out you can get your powder from the witch while you're here. We should do a race where Bob and Voxander race on Devil May Cry 3.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound fair. But who am I to judge?
Yep. I think it'll work out just fine.
Rebel Winter, in order to speak curses into my ear, says, I'm enjoying this link between worlds teaming.
Yeah, they screwed up some of the way it plays, but it's still pretty good.
This is fucking awful. I'm leaving.
I can't be in the bushes.
This is a solid 6. Nah, I can't accurately rate Conquer as I have not played it recently. I've only just watched it.
Okay. That gave me the power. Powder?
Powder that you do?
Yes.
How that voodoo you do? Okay, he's making progress.
Yeah, he got the hammer, so he got you that way quicker than I did. Berry menu, stop.
Yeah, the bottle menu's terrible. Did you figure out where you're going, KZ?
I have a general idea.
Okay.
I thought I finally hit progress, and they're like, this thing you tried to do 20 minutes ago that you finally been able to hit, you need a key there as well. And I was like, oh god.
Okay, let me pull up
Maybe
the map.
maybe the game's a 5. Ooh, key. Maybe the game's a 6.
Oh, what? Look, he shoot bombs. Don't the trees do that in the Dark World?
I don't know.
Okay, no. That was just a weird one-off. Alright.
You never know what you'll find. Okay, Bob. Dig.
Yeah, taking time.
Okay, Bob, take this spoon and whittle all this paint off of this boat.
Always just to the right. Well, it gets left or right, but it can't be up or down.
Yeah? Oh, you mean his dig animation. Yeah.
Miserable.
They didn't have the budget to make 4 different digging animations. You get 2. And it's really just one flip. Rebel Winter requests that you dig upward. Perhaps near the flower.
There we go. This is messed up, man.
Not yet, it isn't. Okay, now it's pretty messed.
His ideal form.
Go on.
You may not like it.
KZ, it wasn't very effective. The water type, this fire shit ain't working. Get the gun.
Tragic.
Fucking Squirtles, think you can fuck with me? There we go. Good luck.
What the fuck is this?
You're gonna wanna
Dodongo!
use bombs to blow off its face. Yeah, this is a Dodongo.
Dodongo face.
Yes, it's Dodongo face. There we go. It is also possible to use your hammer, but it's a real risk, because then you gotta stay really close. There we go. Now it's the doggo face. Just slash him.
Okay.
The hammer was just the risky way to do it. The bombs are the a little bit safer method. Woo! Very nicely done, Casey.
You know, I expected this part to take more hits than that.
Yeah, it's really that mask shit that sucks. Honestly, hammer makes it a little bit harder to make it work. The hit detection on the hammer for his face mask just sucked. In my opinion.
I kept pounding his face with the hammer. I was like, oh, this is happening, man. Don't fight it.
As Bob's like,
Being
I'm gonna
a
use this
cartoon
hook shot
boss
and just
noise.
rip your face off. Okay, Bob. KZ's finished this temple. Since you left the temple, you got the boomerang he got, you got the shield he got, you got the flippers, and you got this flute. So
Yes.
really, the only thing you have over him is the flute.
Okay, so I didn't even need to talk to the old man. I think
Yeah.
I'm in town. I might as well check and see if the blacksmith wants to do anything for me yet. Probably not.
Vin SRC in chat says, "Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos." There is no time. Oh. Okay, KZ, I'm gonna help you get the flute/ocarina so you can move across this fucking map at a decent pace, okay?
Okay.
Bring up that map again. Okay, you see those woods next to what would be the Kakariko village in the light world?
The 3?
It's not any of the crystals. Sorry. Down and to
Near
the
3?
right from Kakariko.
Oh, okay. The thing with the ring of trees.
Yes, the ring of trees. So you're gonna try to get there in the dark world. The way you're gonna do this is go all the way out of this area you're in, and then go slightly south, and then we're gonna walk your ass to the west.
Okay.
Okay. I may have listened to a little bit too fucking much of Zelda CDI OC remix songs.
That's rough.
That shit's hilarious. Honestly, I don't even know if they were OC remix. I know one of them was done by, maybe I'm wrong, but Vert. Where it just keeps like, God, there was that one which also used the Ninja Info Cards voice clip.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Yeah, it is. So Bob,
The
did you
heck
talk
are
to? Yes, you did. Okay, great. Where'd you get the powder? Was it from that guy?
The powder was... No, the powder comes from...
The witch?
The witch,
Okay,
yeah.
great.
In the light world, in the witch's house.
Yeah.
Not the witch herself.
Not the witch herself indoors. Yes.
But what if I... Okay, not yet. I get it.
I get it. Hi, Digibuy.
Damn.
Okay, KZ, real quick before we continue and do that thing I was gonna have you do. We're just gonna go up in the light world and go to that witch's shop real quick to get that motherfucking powder. And it wasn't the light world, right?
Yeah, it was the light
Oh.
world.
Up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I already went 2 up. I hope this really good powder has been hyped up for a while.
It does some shit that's important.
It is very mysterious and powerful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess you got Quake, Bob.
Yeah,
KZ did not get Quake.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it was
RTX.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does not have Quake RTX. He just has Quake. Go inside her house. Talk to the assistant. Yeah, there we go. And the assistant will heal you to full health for free, so that's cool.
I did it.
Okay, cool. You can... Go get that flute. That'll probably save us a shitload of trouble.
Yep.
on top of the mountain, right? Yeah, on top of the mountain. Yeah, this thing.
And it will give you bimbos. Bimbo! Unfortunately, a translation error led Link to believe that the spell was called bimbos. So we're going down from here. We need the hammer to cross this bridge. You need to not let these guys kill you in order to cross this bridge.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Going hard west the whole way.
Gotta be careful, they attack with Q-tips.
Yes, very huge Q-tips. Bring up the map real quick.
Okay, yeah. We just gotta go down and around.
Yeah, we should be able to do that just fine.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Since Dan seems to be Zelda knowledgeable man, has he played the sequel to this game on the 3DS? Yeah, it's fine. It's also very much this game, so I was a little disappointed by how samey it was, but yeah, no, it's excellent. I like a lot of the unique ideas it has. I like how smooth it feels.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, use the mirror. So this is the area to grind for rupees, if you ever need to. Those bottom 3 trees drop 20 rupees every time you dash into them. You gotta go talk to him first, he's still holding it.
Check something. I can't remember what. I guess I was thinking.
I'm sorry, man. He disappeared in a bad cutscene. I'm sorry. It's not happening. How do I talk to him if he just disappears every time?
It's fine that he disappears. You need to not use the mirror right there. You need to use it a little bit further away, so that way you don't, you know. Okay, now go talk to him. Let him teleport away. You're gonna use the shovel to dig up the flute.
Okay.
It's gonna be up and to the left in that flower patch. A little bit further up and left.
Oh god, that part of the menu's so bad.
It is the fucking unbelievable worst. But yeah. This area should have it according to chat. Yep. Splendid. I wish they would remake another... I wish they would make another 2D Zelda and not Breath of the Wild 2. I would agree if, you know, Link's Awakening ran well.
Yeah, what really should have happened is Link's Awakening should have been as good a remake is like the 3DS
as
one.
Link Between Worlds, yeah.
Yeah, like it's absurd that it ended up like that.
Yeah, no, that's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna go to Kakariko in the Light World.
Okay.
And that's gonna let you use your flute in town to get quick travel.
Okay, let's get a little bit in and then play it.
Just travel to the Light World. It's gonna be easier if you just go in the Light World from here.
Okay.
Gonna call it the warning. I'm in the next dungeon.
Okay.
I don't know if I can actually stay here or not, though.
Is this literal number 2?
Yes.
Okay, because you can sequence break in the Dark World. It's fine. Once the Switch Pro comes out, Link to the Past will be perfect. You mean Link's Awakening? Also, it is increasingly looking like Nintendo would rather die than make a Switch Pro. Despite all the info towards that. Head to the center of town, Casey.
No, Link's Awakening wouldn't be perfect if it would just ran well. It'd be better, but it wouldn't feel as good as friggin' Link Between Worlds, which is what I really expected.
Link Between Worlds really is just superior to Link's Awakening. Yeah, head to the...
I think the future of all 2D Zeldas is a directional movement.
Yeah. It's so bad. Why is it like this?
There we go. Play the flute to that fucker.
Yeah. I was like, what's the most poisonous thing I could say directly to Bob? And that's probably at the top.
Eight directional movement with no D-pad support, says John Schwando.
Yeah. What a perfect game.
Let's fucking go.
What a fucking video game.
8 directions, because those are the only good directions. right, what now?
You can do a number of things. You can chase Bob to the next temple. You can go to the right instead, hit the right edge of town entirely, and you're going to go to this little area slightly to the south. That is the right exit to Kakariko. Down. There we go. So now you're able to do all these things you couldn't do earlier. Go up those stairs. Pound that thing with the hammer, and then jump in that hole. Now select your magic powder. Go to north.
Oh.
Sprinkle that shit.
Hello.
For some reason, I imagined it sounded like Gilbert Gottfried.
Seems accurate.
Yeah, no, it's got a really strong fuck-up energy. He lowered your magic power by half. He's an idiot, though, so he just made all your spells and everything else cost half MP.
Ah, okay. I had a feeling that was a buff. He's like, I really got you. I'm like, yeah, you sure did.
You're such a winner. Okay. From here, unless I'm under drugs, is there not a secret area in these bushes? Totally could be wrong. Also, I think your badass boomerang will cut all these bushes as it flies through them. Different Zelda. Okay. Is that Link's Awakening? Does anyone in chat know?
That sounds like Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening really benefits from coming out after this,
Yeah.
because it invents the fetch quest thing.
Mm-hmm.
This has things you go and get, but it doesn't have fetch quests like normal fetch quests. Okay, KZ.
Mm-hmm.
Go back into the portal to get to the Dark World, and then we're gonna go to the second temple, which will be really simple from where you left that portal. Link's Awakening has a very powerful boomerang. Link's Awakening was before this. I don't think it was.
I don't think so.
Can I get some dates in chat to confirm that? Because I'm pretty sure we looked it up and it was after this. And it was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. This has 0 fetch quests. That has fetch quests.
Aha. These things continue like they have been. Casey's way faster at dungeons than me.
Which is weird. All I kind of do is just run at them and then go, all right, which rooms have I not been in? And then kind of just dip shit my way through.
KZ, please don't tell Bob your magic.
What, opening the map?
Okay, KZ. I presume you've seen where the second temple is.
Yeah, it has big number 2 on it.
Yeah, it does. Link was on the computer. And it went beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. I gotta watch that again.
Yes.
I worry that one AMV hell a year is like on the list of cursed content regulars. That's troubling.
Like, what's
That in Isolation 119.
At least there's a new thing with AMV Hell.
Hey man, I could probably get that guy to give us a new edition. By the way, the director tried to send us a present from the filming. COVID caused it to get not shipped. It got returned, and I'm like, fuck off!
Okay. What's down here? Ah, of course.
You should change which world you're in and re-enter. Link's Awakening came out 2 years after Link to the Past. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The limitations in Link's Awakening seem to be more Game Boy oriented instead of design oriented.
I should just play the original sometime. The new one just upsets me.
Why would happen?
Something.
I can't remember how to enter the temple. I can tell you.
Oh, I guess he didn't do the thing.
It undoes it. It undoes it.
Oh, it undoes it.
It's so dumb.
Oh. Wow.
Wait, hold up. Let me look out here real quick. Oh, okay, I know what to do then. All right.
Yeah, it's real dumb.
Oh yeah, it's impressively dumb.
I was like, did it really undo this?
Push the center one and then push either side.
I'll do it wrong on purpose, and then I'll show you. Oh man, I need a McGriddle.
I did the puzzle wrong.
I'm so excited.
Why is that?
I'm gonna sleep so hard. It's gonna be so great. I haven't slept well in an entire week.
I'm so sorry. But at least you'll rest well after this.
Oh yeah. I have dreams of. Never mind.
Content.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, I knew I needed to fix that, but I didn't.
Ultimate Domon says, was Conquer not enough? What do you mean?
Plan was always insanity.
At least once Friday hit.
Yeah, we realized we should be stupid.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst strategy. Casey is dreaming of Jugga. He's like, I don't know. Seems like a lot of work.
Yep.
Let's strain something.
Oh yeah.
Cannot remember where I found that orb.
Evil Pieball says, I had a dream the other day that my son, who's 2 years old this Friday, just learning his first few words, just bust out singing "Oh Canada" to me. And yeah, my sleep has been weird. I would have a stroke if I ever had a dream of a child of mine just singing it like a patriotic theme to me. Can't even speak, but can do that. I would lose it.
Stop shooting me, please. That'd be nice.
Sorry.
It would have been really funny if that hurt you. Like, move this block in order to crawl in that hole and die. Yeah. Thanks, Link to the Past.
Looking forward to looking back at that Conquer footage and like, I'll pay you, Dad, if you do well on this. Immediately eat shit.
Immediately eat shit 7 times in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like Conquer? To be fair, Conquer didn't hide a hole that looked like the way to go, and then I crawled in it and died. At least not that I remember anymore, but we've been streaming for, let's just say, a while.
Hey, you should give me a time. I mean, my stream's been running for 4 hours.
We've been streaming for 14 and a half hours.
Jesus. At least this Zelda part's joyful in some way. What a...
Oh no, I'm too gone for it to feel it.
I think we may have to call this for Casey's sake.
Oh no, we need to keep going. McDonald's isn't open yet.
Once he gets the McGriddle, he'll rejuvenate and bulk up like the altered Beastman.
No, then I'll just hibernate like a bear.
Oh no, that's not good.
No, it's fine. Big things out. I don't have to worry.
He's like, big things out.
We had to record Monday night. I'm like, no, we didn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised Field didn't pitch, hey, why don't we record Tuesday? I spent that entire call waiting for it. I'm like, say it, motherfucker. Say it. Say we need to record Tuesday after you just heard we're playing Conquer on Sunday.
We are on the same line.
He never pitched it, so I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Character development.
A little bit.
That or just fear.
I mean, he didn't even know about Conquer until Friday when we said we would do it. He was like, this seems like a great idea. I'm going to bed. Yeah, it's pretty cool that the switches...
He thought the Zelda on top of Conquer was a great idea. He's going to bed.
Yes. Before that moment happened, he didn't even know it was a thing. So, he couldn't have been that worried. The number one thing that just annoys the piss out of me right now, totally does and probably shouldn't, there's no way for us to play this on the CRT for the stream. Because we would have to move the camera and all this other shit.
Right.
I'm gonna turn it on. You don't get to look at it, Bob. Only I get to look at it.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
It looks fucking cool. It's one of the neatest tricks to Mr. Kid.
That's a cool trick.
My CRT starts spinning.
Nothing in this room. I thought
It's like I've been looking at No Soul all night. I look over here, Soul.
That's fucked up. In our SRC. Let's just say KZ1 and stop. I think they won, given that they almost smashed 4 donation goals in one day.
I told people to fucking stop. I don't understand. KZ, talk to me. Talk to me.
Sure.
Other channels, I go to them and I watch as they work on goals across multiple streams. Our channel, I put up a goal and people are like, $400, motherfucker. And I'm like, I don't.
I mean, I also experience that at times where I'm like, things are tight. I'll run a goal, and it'll either do one of two things. It won't move for a day and a half, and then it will immediately be hit over 10 minutes, or it'll be hit within 20 minutes. It's one of those two options. Yours, it's, we will rejuvenate the GigaBoots economy right now.
This is the stimulus package? I'm loving watching you two go through this. I legitimately don't think either of you has a huge lead on the other. Like, Bob has an important item, but I feel like there are secrets and epiphanies you both need to have.
He will win by default.
I don't know, man. You're a lot closer than you think.
Oh no, I just looked and saw it's like, I have to do 6 other dungeons after this? No.
Oh, well, yes, I was talking about just for this dungeon, but yeah, I feel like dragging KZ through 6 more dungeons sounds cruel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is pretty long.
Gonna have to take a break and then set up a second copy of Link to the Past that I can start a new file on. See if I can catch up to Bob and then beat him. And we'll be continuing this stream, of course. We're just breaking during the stream. We're not stopping. That would be insane.
Yeah, you can't stop stream, but I can.
Yes. That makes perfect sense. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's something up there. It's like, there's some secret in this room, or maybe there's not. Maybe it's nothing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they got one of these moves.
Dream Gold go burr. GigaBoots is more of an MK Special Forces kind of channel. Yeah, it is.
What?
You totally need to do like a fucking Mortal Kombat theme month. I will be all about that shit.
It would be funny to go through all the. We've talked about this various times of going through all of the modern ones where they have plot, like starting at these Mortal Kombat versus DC.
Yeah.
Doing one giant stream of all of those.
Yeah, we really need the GigaBoots core games to be covered. You know, Sub-Zero Mythologies, that FMV platforming game.
Yeah.
Need to get that in there. Those bad story modes from the PS2 games.
Oh, God. I really want to play through Shadow Monks. I've never done that.
Yeah, that'll be solid. I just like Sub-Zero Mythologies where plays an FMV of you falling into a pit. Every time I see that play, people are just getting angry. I'm like, Dan could really focus in on this.
What is it that I'm doing here? I haven't found the whole map, have I? No, this is the map. Oh, man. Let's see. I think anything was fine. No.
So this live stream shit is the future. Bob, look at this. I'm watching both streams.
That is pretty cool.
At the same time, you turn it sideways, choose which one's the dominant stream, swipe to the stream. It's fucking magic.
Pretty great.
Really fucking notable. Oh, hey, Soul. What's up, CRT? Yeah, this is.
Did you go, oh, hey, Soul at a TV?
Yes, because that is the dumbest bit ever.
Yeah, it's real rough.
So, hey guys, how we feeling about this dungeon?
Link to the Past is really good because there's always like guiding lines telling you where to go because they drew lines on the screen.
Unlike that Dark Souls remaster, which has no soul. As in no arrows on this screen.
I forget if Phil privately DM'd me just like the Half-Life equivalent of that one. That just went, look, all the canyons here are pointing down because you'll die.
Wow. Some motherfuckers out here really be eating rocks.
Yeah, not great.
Okay.
Part of me is wondering if KZ's watching our stream and mimicking you, Bob, because you two are on top.
Oh no.
I actually went way back trying to figure out where it's supposed to go. It's totally wrong.
Yeah, my setup here is that OBS window I'm sharing with you, and the only screen space left is your chat.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm running out of shit. Like, there's no space.
No screen peeking.
We allow
Absolutely not. I will instead take Dan's advice that has a 40-60 chance of leading to some gold.
Hey, Bob, how did my advice work out for you?
After being tested on KZ, it was fine.
You just had to have a major warm-up during the waterway section.
Yeah.
It's like fighting a xenomorph that only wants to do the tail swipes 8 times in a row.
I don't know if it's like that. Not many things are.
There are very few times I can think of something from my childhood that's fucked up difficulty-wise that I can definitively say without playing it again. Yeah, it's just bad. Usually there's like, you gotta really examine it, but I'm like, no, I have confidence.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything I can remember from my childhood where I'm just like able to think of it, and I'm like, yeah, that was fucked up.
Many things can be grappled in this stage.
This is correct. So I think KZ and Bob are even.
I just died.
Excuse me, pardon me.
One moment, I gotta see if that tweet really is what chat's saying it is right now. I guess the creator of Terraria?
My account's been disabled for over 3 weeks. I have no idea why. After using every resource, I've done nothing. Wow.
Yeah, the creator of Terraria apparently had all of his Google shit just fucked.
Wasn't banned. Just doesn't work anymore. It got the touch.
Huh.
And now it's just fucked because Google automates everything and that glitches eventually. KZ ran into something like that recently.
I did. I had to send a support ticket just to get my own account back. The reason? I changed modem, so it gave me a different IP, so it got confused.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's all it took.
And they gave me no option to confirm my identity. Usually when a site has an issue security-wise with you, they will ask you for a phone number, ask you a few methods. It was log in. All right, we have no other options here. You've logged in, but we don't trust you. So try some other time.
Disgusting.
Even though you knew the password, you gave us a phone number and you put in the code for the phone.
No, that could be anybody.
Yeah, so I started moving stuff to another channel. Then it worked again after a support ticket, and I went, oh, fuck me, I guess I'll just put everything on the other channel. And go, yeah, that wasted 2 days.
Something missed on this side.
Thank you, Patreon. You're the reason I still beat you.
Yeah. No, like, I keep telling people, their shit is so much to deal with. Everyday creators question why they even try. Every fucking day. Hell yeah, yank those tongues.
Thought that was the thing here, but
It's not that one, at very least, but some of these tongues.
Not all tongues.
Not all, hashtag not all tongues. Not sure what that would even mean. I guess it has a similar tone. You know? My tongue didn't lick anyone. I'm not talking about your tongue.
So many times.
Fuck, that's deranged.
I bet one of these waterfalls you're looking at, Bob, is fake. Oh wait, it's water. I'm probably wrong.
Oh.
I was right!
Oh.
What if I got stuck in the door?
What if I got stuck on the surface of the water? A lot of water tension around here. His Bob's just like, fuck it, I have magic. It's a pretty fucked up flex, Bob. You killed like 2 water bugs with it.
They almost killed me with self-defense.
They deserve to die.
Wow.
Every morning I wake up to Gex 3 not being fully funded.
Whatever, I'll trust your judgment.
I don't know that Tosha's fit to judge the lives of bugs.
Fuck bugs.
Bugs is like, what's up, Jack? And then Tosha's like, die! Just fucking shoots lightning into his ass like she's Palpatine.
It's just the fucking Bugs Bunny image. I wish you a pleasant die.
Your local bank toad donated $10 and said, every morning I wake up the Gex 3 not being fully funded.
Today I wake up.
God, we did go all the way through Gex 2, didn't we? Jesus.
1, 2, and grab by the ghoulies.
Yes.
Because no one can understand long-term goals.
I'm sorry,
I
but
found the
here's how
box.
this works. You gotta not put up a goal at all.
Yeah, apparently. Hey, Bob, did that do anything?
No, let's try the other one.
Maybe you should use the fucking item from the dungeon. You act like you've never played Zelda!
Look, I wanted to use my cool magic attack.
Maybe now's not the time.
Instead of having it pull to me a part of him that then hurt me by putting it inside of me.
I don't think that's what happened. I'll have to look at the replays,
Check the tapes.
check the tapes. Finally, some good tapes to check on Super Bowl Monday.
Yup. Been Monday for about 7 hours.
Is there a reason the Conquerbot randomly cuts to Zelda in the middle of the final cutscene? Twitch is a perfect website. I don't know what else to tell you.
The VOD will one day reach the shores of YouTube so
And
that
then
it
get
can
a
process
fan
for
sub.
4 days.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
What do you think of Zelda randomizers, Dan? I think people enjoy them. That's good for them. I like normal video games.
Blue pill. A randomizer can be fun. Sometimes you want insurmountable walls for no reason.
No, that doesn't sound like me at all.
Maybe I like following the KH2 randomizer content creators that have accepted that Zigbar is the hardest fight in that game.
There's been such a community of people I know personally springing up around KH2 randomizer that it floors me. It's like, damn, this is the good shit. That was close to Jesus Christ. Hell yes.
That was really close, yeah.
Really close. So you're saying KH2 randomizer GB edition soon? No. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do Bloodstain randomizer, and that was my game of the year last year.
I need to mess
Please,
around with
sir.
one of those things. They've already made it so you can actually make seeds in that, which is pretty good. Like you can go in and assign literally everything.
That's good.
I need to mess with that and make a really bad one. Just give it to Shibia.
Oh my god. Here, I was like, oh, that's good. So that way you can give someone something that's sane. Oh. Or the opposite. Okay.
I feel like there's someone told me. I think it was Stickman Sham told me they're trying to make a Nocturne randomizer, and I'm like, no! Go away. This sounds like a horrible idea.
A what?
A Nocturne randomizer.
What?
Yeah, that seems unhinged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Fucking sickos.
Sicko. Yeah.
Marty could play the remaster of that and get mad.
Now would be a great time for that.
Sure, let's see how he likes this. Oh, he doesn't care. What about
Maybe he
this?
doesn't care.
I bet these don't work on any boss.
Oh, that'd be a shame, but incredibly likely. Man, it's really weird having a good stereo setup and hearing that fucker splash across the screen.
Stadiums, they just got too cocky. Thinking the world was theirs.
I have yet to meet someone who's owned a Stadia who thought that. Because those people on Twitter are Google employees. Isn't randomizing Nocturne randomizing a randomizer?
I'm glad that localization took a bit. They keep making that game better through patches. You know, like how it had some of the worst input lag a game could have on Switch.
Oh.
Unity!
Yeah, it kind of launched and had input lag and slowdown beyond the level of any version of that game. And then they had to fix it up a little bit. Then picking what skills you inherit for new personas, which, yeah, I want that.
Yeah, that's important.
Because otherwise you back in and out of the menu until it randomly picks the ones that you want.
Yeah, it's really good. Totally needs to be kept that way.
No. Not even ironically.
Ew.
Can't believe we're playing Link to the Past during February's.
Yeah, I know, it's messed up.
Fucking weird.
Good. Whenever we're done with this, I'll just start playing Eve 9, but nobody can watch.
Okay. That's fair. Bob just tweets, I'm playing Ease 9 right now and none of you can watch.
Or maybe I'm passing out.
Yeah, fucking Munstrom Cox.
That's the name.
Mingstrom's nuts.
Yeah, there you go. Now you said it right.
I watched that one cutscene of the dude becoming cool and the dialogue, and I was like, yeah, this sounds like a pretty good game.
God, that was what Dan kept saying after he saw that.
Big Dick Super Nuts.
Super King Big Nuts.
Oh, okay. Same principle.
You fused with the curse. It's time we call you something new like Super King Big Nuts.
I was losing it a little bit when I saw someone's screenshot of that game where a character goes, oh, it's you, or should I say, and then gave them their cool super big dick title, and I'm like, oh my god, every Falcom game does this, it's not just the fucking Trails games.
Yeah, unfortunately, the latest Ys is seemingly a Trails game.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know either, but whatever.
That's how they write now, I guess. Unfortunately.
It is.
Whatever.
Which is funny, Trails games do that in every single game. I wouldn't be shocked if there's crossover, they have to put out one of those a year.
Jesus. I mean, there's too much. There's way too much dialogue in this Ys game, which it sounds like it's in Trails of too. KZ, is there ever a moment in Trails where there's like, we're gonna keep telling you this one thing and every character's gonna say it?
I used to always have this thing where I thought it was more of a Golden Sun problem, where every character in that has to, like, give their take on something, just to make sure everyone's participating in the conversation. Then Trails happened, and I went, oh, what if it was that, and then they didn't hire an editor?
So
where it's like, you started a chapter, and you will start playing the game after 45 minutes.
Jesus.
God.
But yeah, no, this is literally
like all of humanity got a verbal tick. And they just keep saying the same thing? Is that what you're
like basically everyone in that game has now told me, you know, this prison, it used to be a fortress. That means that a lot of people don't understand where the entrances are, not even the guards. And I think I've heard that exact line of dialogue 12 times in the...
Okay, that's not necessarily a Trails thing. A Trails thing would be like, look at this prison. I will now tell you 12 paragraphs about something history related with this prison. Then some random technology, and then sometimes they just want you to read a newspaper, so they give you they give you an entire newspaper, which is like 12 pages of dialogue. They just tell you articles that were reported from that newspaper, what's going on in the world.
Jesus.
And then you read it.
Hey, Casey.
You're like, why'd I do this?
Have you pushed that lever?
That one?
Yeah.
I did like forever ago. It's been a minute. I feel like I'm circling a little bit.
Yeah, I lost track of how far you had made it. I thought you made it all the way to the bottom.
Did you get the hook shot?
Other way. Yeah. You made it really far.
Okay, yeah, then you don't need to be in this part at all. You need to get back to that big chest room.
All
Super
right.
King Big Chest.
Yes.
Super King Big Chest, yeah.
I just realized I had abilities down there that involved reading and talking.
Yeah, it's weird. It's trying to tell you that the A button does those things. Yeah, look. Bring up the menu and I'll A.
Oh god.
Look at the items. Y.
Whoa. They're insane.
You're lucky the sword isn't under B.
Yeah, I am.
Was losing it over some side quests I had to do in this Trails game recently.
Oh.
The one where you play as cops, where they're like, put parking tickets on cars.
Because you've gone back to the front of the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
They're like, we have a big event, so people are illegally parking. Make sure to ticket the right one.
That seems insane.
That is pretty crazy.
What sort of narc shit is that?
It's also funny because they're like, do you want to, like, you know, maybe like call the, like, really find all of them? It's like, no, we can't do it for everybody because, you know, they may have just come into town. And I'm like, this is unrealistic for police. They wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah. So let's...
Alright, let's look here.
So go one room to the left.
Am I going up through the middle?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you get to the big chest and you hook shot from on top of the big chest. Pedestal.
Okay.
Yeah, he got really far in this dungeon.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think he's right before the boss.
There's like one little section after he goes over this.
Bird, fly me to the end of the dungeon. Bird's like, I can't do that. Then you drown with me.
Bird does not come to the outer world.
The other world. Isn't Outer World?
It's Mortal Kombat.
You're doing Outer Realm shit.
Fucking Outworld.
When you're here, your family?
Yeah, obviously. Where's number 3? Oh, it's the worst. Okay.
Okay, that room you were in, KZ, I think one of the skulls is just covering a switch and you push the statue on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been through here a decent bit.
Oh, so you got...
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's right before the boss.
Yeah, he probably got stuck in the same place where he didn't think to look under a waterfall.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if he made it to that room. I think he died in the room before that. So
Yeah, then all the enemies just keep no-scoping me.
What?
Fucked
Oh,
up.
did he die again? That's why he's all the way back at the front
Yes.
start? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that dungeon's annoying. Like a lot of the dungeons in this game.
Yeah, that's why it's a 5.
Hey, see, I'm watching you run in circles. I'm not gonna take that from you.
Hey,
Hi.
if someone's doing badly at a game
Uh-huh.
and they rate it low,
Uh-huh.
you have to respect it. Otherwise, I would have to rate all of your Rareware reviews as invalid.
So you're gonna go up. No. Where you just were.
I just want something to drop. Oh, okay.
Look, money.
Not necessarily what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I must have to get up there through the other whole side. Because this side got blocked off by heavy gloves. Oh, I can now get across the broken bridge. Right.
Okay, so KZ, follow these waterfalls. It should be damn near the rightmost one. I think it's second from the right.
There might be.
Hell, thank God. It's not helping. Hey Bob, did you find a fairy room in here?
No.
Okay.
Luckily, the boss is pretty easy, but still.
Yeah, the boss is pretty easy. Okay, I think it's pushing through this. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Man, fucking thinking about how, we're literally the only people we know who can do this. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't go across the bridge. I thought the Pokemon would do that.
Okay, that you can blow up. The question is why?
There's a bunch of stuff back there.
There it is.
Ah, okay, so to prepare you for this boss, you're gonna use the hook shot to pull tiny orbs off of it. Wait, we need 1 key. Try to hook shot them. Or bomb. Bomb will work.
Like, you didn't get KZ any magic, right?
No. I mean, not that they help.
Yeah, it kills those guys.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
Those guys are annoying. But yeah, the key's in the upper right of that room. Yeah.
Hey, KZ, run hard to the side here.
Oh wait, fuck it. Throw magic pixie dust on them. Maybe it'll change them. I don't know if it'll actually hit. We're trying.
No, okay. Well, run hard to the side.
Okay. Up.
I mean, just run all the way to the side. Don't dash to the side. 'Cause we're gonna try to get them to get the hell away from your exit. Okay. You said it was in the upper right in this room?
Yeah, I think that was the pot in the upper right.
Okay.
Current's pretty strong.
Don't forget push A and B to swim. One of those two. I can't remember which. Keep going to the right. There we go. It's really funny that most of Conquer is a total pushover except for Laser Hallway and Final Boss.
I don't think I can fix
So
it.
yeah, just stay as far away as you can, pull them off, and then slash them to death. Your safety being the highest priority here. Once you get all of these things pulled off of him, and you can pull them out of this attack too. Once you get all these things pulled off of him, he's gonna DVD screensaver your ass.
Oh god, no.
So
Dark back.
he jumps into the air, lands, dark backs around until you hit him once, and then he'll jump into the air and land and start all over again. The stream's probably been going for 16 hours. For what, 16 hours? Yeah, no, it's Oof. Yeah, 15:10.
Strong stream.
Yeah, it is.
You alright?
Jeez. Fuck.
At least too much damage in this. It's stressful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Casey, did you want to call it here?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay.
Now, should we both stop and then try and pick it up another day, or just want to just...
We can decide that another day.
Yeah.
I feel like these people will want to know, but we've been going for a while now, so... Are you asking because...
Yeah, I want to know if we're stopping too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good with
I'm not super attached, so you can keep going if you want.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm at least pretty much tapped out.
Yeah, that's totally fair. It's been a long fucking stream.
Yeah.
Can we get at least a couple gift subs over on KZ stream?
Right.
What the hell was that? I just saw a weird glitch, that's all.
Oh, okay.
My PC's tired.
Soul.
My PC's hard. Then every time you free a maiden, she tells you this hilarious joke or references a movie you really like.
Jesus.
He's like, hey, thanks for saving me. Who let the dogs out? Bazinga.
Ooh. Fucking Baja Man, let's go.
I am the maiden of Bahamut.
Do you understand? Not at all.
Oh no.
Tell me again. Tell me about the Bahamut.
The guy from the bottom link goes, I'm the hero of time?
They're not brave like Mario RPG, where did you get all that? Defaults to no.
Oh, oh man.
Like,
I would.
let me tell you about Mac and those star pieces again.
I feel like Bob and I should do a race on Mario RPG because I haven't beaten that since the 90s.
Neither have I. I don't know if the race is ideal,
Why is that?
or we just want to play it.
We can play it, both play it at the same time.
Yes.
Two different copies.
I'm down for that. That's one of my favorites of all time, of course.
Me too.
It'll be like, okay, here's the start of this race. KZ's gonna die before Croco about 10 times to use this power star. Oh, well, you look at that. He's level 6 just in time for Mac.
Could you fucking imagine we're doing us versus each other squad streaming with KZ? Then again, KZ would just stomp our faces.
Yes.
Yeah, because my brain will just be, all right, each time there's a star, we're gonna sit for a minute. Best ones that lands them where they straight up give you 2 stars. It's really good loot before you fight Paloma second time.
See, it's important to play through Link to the Past so that way you know literally everything in Twilight Princess other than the furry shit.
That's apparently the most important part.
The furry shit? Yeah, it is. I've seen that community.
I saw it was Midna.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the wolf. How he was a certified wolf.
That is all the same umbrella. He is a certified. He's wearing the name badge. He's like, I'm Zelda, and I am a certified wolf. It says all that. Oh my god. Anyways, thank you, KZ, so much.
You
Thank
still
you.
going?
Bob, let me be frank. I am perfectly fine going through all the rest of Link to the Past with you, but
yeah,
I
you
can
make
make it if you want to.
Okay. Let me send the people that are do that.
Okay, thank you, KZ.
I understand if KZ wanted to run back.
Oh, KZ, excellent, rated us. Thank you, KZ, excellent for rating us. What have you been up to?
Bad ideas.
Creek Wolf says, Dan, please don't. I need to sleep even if you don't.
No, you need to do it. You need to win. It's not like I'm going to sleep yet. I need to do important things like McGriddle.
Yeah, did you get a McRib with your McGriddle?
No, not after the 1.
1, ew. 2, and more importantly, do they even still sell that? I think it's already disappeared.
It's probably got it.
So this is the weirdest temple in my opinion. It has like 7 entrances or some shit.
This is weird.
Yeah, it is.
I see Gloria really appreciates the title of the new Big Thing Dimension. Not 3 hours long, we promise.
We
Final
promise.
time, 2 hours, 59 minutes, 41 seconds.
That's really good. Oh my god. Well, thank you, KZ, for playing Link to the Past with us.
And push to that whole other thing. Oh no!
Yes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the Conqueror.
Yeah, that other thing. Yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
It did.
Unfortunately, yes.
So I hear they have those things in Zelda 64. That's good. That pisses me off. They're one of my least favorite things about this game.
But they're very scary in 64.
No, they're scary this when you're 8. The Conqueror.
The Gunker.
So I feel like you need to pull it in there so that way you can.
I thought I had enough room over it to get above it. I was wrong.
Cool hand.
I wonder if you could ice rod it and freeze the hand.
That might work. Oh, it just kills him.
Okay, that's pretty cool too.
Save you some fucking time.
This bastard. Push it down a little bit. There we go.
All right. I've locked myself in.
So did you get anything with your McGriddle, or is it just a McGriddle?
Hash browns.
Okay. I was just curious, you know, because the McGriddles, yeah, you could definitely count it as enough calories, but it's really weird to just eat a McGriddle.
Yeah, I need something. To offset it.
Yeah. You can magic pixie dust that thing to turn it into a fairy.
I was like, are you
aura
bad?
that flew at you. Are you bad? That's fair. Well, KZ, I'll let you go so that way you could have peace of mind. Being live for this long is not healthy.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you can
Perfect.
stay here.
It's perfectly fine. I'll leave in a minute. Don't worry.
Okay. It would be really
I'll
funny.
get up, do some aerobics.
We just hear the sound of ass clapping. Oh.
Oh, I was gonna be bone cracking, but yeah.
Like a shambling skeleton. Now just remembering John Lovitz and Lil Dicky. You'll feel much better after you get out of your work clothes and into some sweatpants. Jesus. God, he was terrible.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that was impressively terrible.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot to make me go, ugh. I get it's an act, but ugh. I feel like that area outside may have been, we're going to the entrance, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that entrance I just left him.
Well, that's good at least.
Maybe there's somewhere else. I don't feel like
living, I guess, was the rest of that sentence.
I died outside, so I need to go all the way. Oh, right, I had fairies.
Yeah. Fairies, very important.
Fairly, yeah.
Very important. What's up?
Oh, that thing's the final boss for the area. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
I remember some things.
I remember something.
It was really bad.
I think KZ would have had your number, but he was fucking tired.
Yeah, no, he died.
He was on top of shit. I'm worried. I'm worried that he may actually be better than me at Ocarina of Time. Like, oh fuck.
Oh no, Z targeting is real hard. I'm gonna roll into a fucking spider.
See, the important thing is to look perpendicular to your end goal, hold Z, and then just hop the whole way sideways. That's the ideal peak performance. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp. Somebody asked in the Discord, I swear to God.
What?
If the Gex goal gets hit, will it replace grabbed by the ghoulies?
No.
What sort of psychopath?
When have we ever done that? Why would we do that?
Oh, good, free money.
Thank you.
Suckers.
Man, I don't even think large skeezy YouTubers are that skeezy.
Yeah.
That skeleton. Do you think it
special.
does anything, or it just looks cool?
Gotta be something.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just scary.
Where's my grenade? There we go.
Grenade. Bob's like, you seek your C's sake. What? What the fuck are you talking about, Bob? Oh, I guess it just looks cool.
I guess.
Well, I bet that crack in the wall will definitely explode.
It did, actually.
Yes, it did. Bob has decided he needs to make sure this stupid asshole goes around an even smaller circle for the rest of its existence.
That's just cruel.
What an idiot.
I guess punch
Yeah,
those
those
stars
stars
and hope that
and
you can make it back. Okay,
Yeah.
good, you can. This is cool as hell. I think that's the only time that happens in this game. Where you pull a lever and it just devastates the fucking floor.
Gloria
no,
says
I killed myself there.
a little bit. You got this. I just found out that Tactics Ogre is on PS1 as well, and now I need it. Oh, you didn't know that was originally? So you can go to the boss. That thing just lights up that antenna
Oh,
thing.
does it?
Yeah. But I guess
Man.
you need big key. You don't have big key.
I got big
right?
key because I just opened that.
Well, shit, man. I guess you have 2 keyed doors and only 1 key, so that may be a problem.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, is Tactics Ogre's Tactics Ogre also a SNES game?
Yeah.
Oh, right. See, here's the thing. I knew that at some level, but I also supremely don't care because Eric needs me to care, and I can't. I can't give him that. Before people think that's really mean, you have no idea how annoying it is to talk positively about tactics anywhere around Eric.
Final Fantasy Tactics, that is.
That one.
Because,
For years, he was like, Tactics Ogre for the PSP is better. And it's like, yeah, that game came out like 14 years later, and it's by the same guy.
yeah, it's optimized. And even then, it does things in ways I don't like sometimes. Like the whole magic system, that seemed bad.
And ogres.
Keep on killing, I guess.
I don't know. This room may be done. Push that block.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really obvious block. Okay. Nothing. I like that KZ left, but his ghost haunts the street. I guess pull up those skulls. Let's see what's underneath them on the right. Oh. Hey, Bob. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, what else? Maybe there's a different way to enter that, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, I got a key for that. That'll work. What if there's nothing else important in this whole dungeon? It really is just, yeah, go outside and win.
Ugh.
No. Where did you put? Oh, right. Remix. Another key for something I probably don't need. I think I'm out of fairies too. This is great. One more bottle of fairy, okay. Oh, and that locks. God, screw this level. Every chance it gets, it's like, screwed. No, go back. You're locked out.
I like that dungeon in Link's Awakening where you're supposed to like crash the top onto the bottom floor. You're supposed to hit support beams to lower the floors, and I didn't get that for some reason.
I don't remember that one. It's been way too long. I need to go play that again.
Yeah, it's one of the last ones, and I couldn't figure out how I wasn't progressing. It's like, no, you just missed one.
No. Oh my god. What a bad level.
So that's extra fucked up when I can hear the sound effect, then I'm like, oh man, here it comes.
Jesus. What if you hit these things and you bounce like 100 feet back into the pit? Probably be good.
Yeah. Should do it.
Alright. Hopefully this kills those guys. Really? It froze them, I guess. That's not enough. Oh, they're on the ground, so that doesn't work. There we go. That's true, I do have the ice rock, but you can just own stuff.
That was very cool.
I think that this was all a waste of time.
Yep. No, you have to pee on the goblins, and that'll help you get to the next room.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was the way out of the temple. No? Here we go. Oh my god, don't kill me out here. Don't kill me out here. Don't use air. Cool. Hello.
Good day.
I'm dying.
Good day. Like Australia.
I really don't want to die out here, because then I'll respawn. What do I do? Go for it. Oh no! Kill me.
Go, you fucker!
Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, doing fine. Just been streaming for 15 hours and 30 minutes. How you doing? How you doing?
Fire.
I think you need to hit a star to go over that hole. I have insane ideas about how he gets over that hole, but none of them matter. Try to light that fucking last thing on fire.
I just didn't want to die out here. Okay. Health, please.
That's KC after the stream. Ah.
Woo!
Oh.
Okay.
Jesus, Dan, or sorry, I mixed up the things. Dan, what's on your tea? It's really complicated, but I will post the image in the chat. It is the limited run edition. This is the only edition. Is I do not know. I'll find it if I really do. It's gonna be a little hard to make out with lighting. So it's the Curse of Dong shirt for Junkie Kong. Or DK month. Let me hit the green. Boom. There you
God,
go.
what a great part to start with. You know, I forgot about the part with Phil.
Yeah, Theo's trying to get that blueprint.
Requires Humba Wumba expansion pack.
They rumble now.
Yup.
It's a really good design. Zoro outdid himself. Really too bad the print didn't come off as well.
Oh, hey man.
What's up, bro?
Your roof off. How's that going for you?
It's going pretty well. You ran out of magic.
You have fun with your moth. I'm gonna go.
Okay, have a good one, KZ. Thank you for joining us for 16 hours of live entertainment.
Right?
If people want to find KZ, where can they find him?
KZExcellent.com, KinoRawGoatSwag.com, and Patreon.com/GBPodcast. I pledge there too.
See, the Patreon's so good that even the guy who gets supported by it submits to it. So
I'm a big fan. How else will I get to see the content? Okay, I love you. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What?
Oh, thank God.
You know how much you've been wanting one of those since you already hit the boss.
Yeah, I hit the boss. I need another key.
This is one of those Zelda dungeons where, like, you can get to the boss before getting everything, which is always weird to me. But
Yeah,
they do that throughout the series. Like, Ocarina has at least 2 that I know of, where it's like, I have all these keys left. But yeah, I think Link's Awakening has at least 1, but I'm not positive.
Kill me.
Enjoy this boss. Its name is Mothula. Definitely not a mistranslation. What else could it be?
It's not like they could just name it Moss for this.
That would be ridiculous.
That'd be insane. So why they think they could get away with that?
Bob, do you have any fairies?
No, I'm screwed.
Okay.
I need that extra armor.
I'm not sure, Flemmy. I'm not sure if I saved it. Let me go check my fan art folder. No, I didn't. See, it's a moth tarantula hybrid, so the name fits.
How?
Well,
that?
Oh, I was like, well, those 2 words combined. But, this is what chat's saying. Dungeon's trick is it's a maze of the worst kind of the worst kind of dungeon. I feel like Ice Dungeon makes this look.
So many dudes that take so many hits.
Yeah, they take 1 fire rod, but
Yeah, but I don't have that.
swipe your sword at it. Grab the.
Crash through that?
Yeah. Oh, what? I thought that.
That worked.
Yeah, the fire rod kills these guys in a single hit.
Yeah, it does. That's how I wasted all my fire magic. Didn't hit there.
That's true. There we go. Look at.
Oh no! Let me walk into his arms.
Into his lovely holding hand.
So hey, Bob.
Hey.
Do you agree that Conker's probably the worst game they made?
Yeah, that was really disgusting in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
a lot of ways.
In most ways,
like it
that you
outdid
can be. Yeah.
Like okay, the other
Oh,
ones
the
have-
women's tits explode, and I have a big dick.
Never mind. That's just Duke Nukem ways of being gross. It's just like
Everyone eats shit, and it's funny, and the game sucks, and that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate it's that bad. Dude, just getting health? Yeah. Okay. Is Tui better than Conquer? Yes, it's also an enormous game, so I wouldn't want to stream it again, but... is it... Oh, it is necessary to play games, okay. Is it? No, it's just necessary to kill them.
No, lightning, that's why opens it.
Really? Oh, I guess one went out. Okay.
Yeah, there's one more that you didn't see. Tell me.
I'm on to you. Yeah, KZ tapped out. I mean, to be fair, he had been live for 15 and a half hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
Most people aren't like us.
Right?
You need to understand. Like, I think doing a race makes a lot more sense if we don't do it at the tail end of another stream.
Yes! I think that's still a cool idea. We should do it for something. I'm not sure what.
What's it?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, if Fox is involved, she'll just curb stomp.
Oh, yeah. Right? It's not fair.
Which is why we have her to do it at the end of another stream. It's only okay to do other people if their name is Foxandra.
Pretty sure when you kill them in in Ocarina of Time, they stay dead for a while, like for the whole room.
The hands?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. It's really a shame we signed up for all that Gex because, you know, this has me going, man, I wish we were doing Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, it did get real close.
Oh.
See, now I just want to race Eric at Crash Bandicoot. Loser must forfeit sweatpants for all of eternity.
He wouldn't live.
I mean, one, that. Two, I don't even know if Eric's crazy about CTR anymore. Be shocked. Be honest, Shakti's still alive.
Oh, is it supposed to be that weak to this thing?
He's pretty, yeah, see?
Jesus.
Yeah, no, you're using his weakness, and you just used more mana than you should have without that trick.
Right.
That's how ridiculous that is.
I guess we're gonna keep going.
I mean, I would love to. I'm so sick, Bob. Let me tell you how sick I am. Are you ready? In chat, you don't get to say anything.
Do you want to continue to Ocarina of Time after you finish? I was like, that's what it's gonna be.
Hell yes. Something about Dan's never beaten Ocarina of Time. He's been streaming for 22 hours.
I played through that game so many times as a kid, I probably could just be like, oh.
Yeah. Keep going. I'm like, Bob.
But this is the part
There's
where you
no bridge there.
Lift up the cartridge a little bit, it'll be fine.
Bob. God. Oh, like, Bob, I can't do that. It's a flash card. It'll fuck it up. Do it. Zelda would just be Breath of the Wild. No, I'm still holding out hope on a Switch Pro. That's how sad that is.
Yeah, we're heading into Zelda year 2, so there's a chance they do re-releases of stuff, which would be nice.
Yeah, but
I doubt they'll do it for Ocarina.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see them doing well by Ocarina of Time.
Which is crazy, because that's obviously one of the most popular ones ever.
Creekwolf says, well, at least if you do something that insane, I can go to sleep with the knowledge that you'll still be going when I get off work tomorrow. That's a positive way to look at it.
Do you understand? Yes. Every single one of you told me the same thing about prophecies
oh, we
and
got
prophecies.
Listening to Big Think while I was running errands that says there will be no fetishes that will shock and horrify us when talking about Tonka, and my thoughts immediately go to the cow part.
Shane Gurren, I assume I said that ironically because I knew there was shit all over that game. Well, who knows? I don't, because I recorded that Thursday, and I've been in this stream for 3 years.
What did it?
Shane Gurren donated $5 today. Was listening to Big Think while I was running errands, and Dan says there will be no fetishes that will shock and horrify him. I'm pretty sure that was sarcasm.
Yes, that was definitely sarcasm. Jesus.
But maybe it wasn't.
Like, do you want me to take me fully out of dungeon? No. I'm gonna take you to this thing that's almost out of dungeon. You're gonna take me 5 feet, hand. Stop it.
Huh, owned. Curious what happens if you use the mirror.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hey, that door. Huh, nice. Not that it matters.
Look at these guys.
I bet that had fairies. That hole?
Oh, maybe.
Fairies? Maybe.
Or dead. I could go to like little fast travel, then I have to find another portal to the dark world.
It's not too hard, but that's fair.
Currently, I forgot how to get out of here.
Yeah, do the fast travel thing.
Don't take my stuff.
He took 3 rupees. I'm gonna end his life.
Link's like, I don't kill humans. And it's like, Link, you just finished killing like 10 knights.
Oh, well, about that. Fuck the police.
I think yeah, this is number 3, so I should go look around Kakariko in Dark World if I can figure that out.
I don't think there is a portal to Dark World here until you can lift big old heavy rocks.
Yeah, that checks out.
Kai Bear said something about Dobson. Don't.
I think you could blow a hole in the bottom of that thing.
Oh, you're right. I guess it's very
Oh, this is droopy. This was helpful early game.
Yeah. Something cheese to meet you. It always has bugged me that this is where they cut off the tree, and like the tree is this big.
The tree's like a ramp.
Yeah, it's like
it's like a skate
ramp.
ramp.
See, you're only seeing the flat side of the skate ramp. Little do you know.
Yeah.
That's one of these.
The tree's a cardboard standee, but it's got a really thick backing to it.
I'm really glad Casey tapped out.
Yeah, he was not in a good state.
He was doing really well at it.
He was, and then it got too late for him, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm dying."
He's like, why did these enemies keep hitting me? And I'm like, I don't know. Why don't you keep hitting them?
So I'm pretty sure below this forest there was a portal. Is there not?
I never found one down there.
Okay, well, I could be wrong.
Coat on for the Taco Bell. No, coat on for coat on. That's it. Dante, there are an endless pantheon of internet personalities that suck that people will never shut the fuck up about because they're gross and weird and they want to talk about how gross and weird they are. Everyone's lives are better if they don't focus on these people, so I don't want to fucking hear anyone talking about Andrew Dobson in chat. Feel free to fucking Google it. It's not that hard. Jeez.
Alright, been down here.
That guy's a fucking weirdo. I don't want to hear about it in chat. I thought that was going to be a donation to talk about it. I was like, I don't have to pay a motherfucker who just paid me.
And the jokes in it land better. Also, the best version of Gex 1 is on the 3Do. Also, will you be playing through the Game Boy Gex game?
I like the 3Do.
Okay, I never knew it was called the 3Do. That's way better. Why do we keep calling it the 3DO? It should be the 3Do. Secondly, thank you, Metal Paper Mario, for the $20. Thirdly, I'm pretty sure the best version of Gex 1 is on the Saturn. Thirdly, we will not be playing the Game Boy Gex games, but we did play those already on a roulette. So feel free to look those up. I believe it's just called a general Game Boy roulette. Did Chef Bob RT make anything today? No.
No, there was too much happening.
We did a stream Friday with the crockpot recipe. Rested for not even a day. And then came back and did this enormous stream. So we really didn't have time for that, Jessica.
I probably could have ran over to, what is that, Whole Foods and got the ingredients to make the same thing again, but I didn't.
Right. That's fine. We could do that during the week where we're maybe chilling and just off. I get one day of that, then I need to edit Thursday's podcast.
God.
Yeah, where are we going?
Looking for a Dark World portal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's you.
You need some heals. You need some heals from Jugga. Near the forest in Kakariko. So the North Forest, the Lost Woods, or are we talking the forest where the flute guy is?
I assume the
Because my brain
Lost
keeps
Woods.
telling me the forest, but I think they would have said Lost Woods if they meant Lost Woods, but I don't know. Oh, like up here. They said Lost Woods. Like, I think they literally.
This? I think it was a shop or something. Oh no, it's this guy.
So it's actually from here, south and west. It's one of the entrances to Kakariko, the center one. I think this. No, okay, so further to the left and then down.
All the fake Master Swords disappeared. It'd be funny if other games were like, yeah, we should shove a lot of fake Master Swords in here.
Hi, Rise Bridge. Morning, GigaBoots. Pleasant surprise to see you no longer suffering conquer. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Literally nothing has ever been that dire.
Yeah, it's one of the foulest games ever made, and it's funny that we can't even blame, like, the regular rare staff. That was someone who didn't do basically anything on their other games.
Yeah, just did, like, art and stuff for their other games. Okay, here we go. So the popular theory is... Yeah, okay, we can't reset. They're totally wrong. Oh, fuck. I didn't see those. My brain went fence peg, fence peg, fence peg. It's all the same color and went, yeah, it's all the way.
But now I'm stuck basically where...
Yeah, you have to walk around. Just jump west.
Freedom. I do not remember how we get into the dungeons here. I think it's under where the this thing is. Yeah, the statue. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Well then. Hi Bear asks, so when exactly does Conquer lose itself in movie references? I know it starts off as a normal game but devolves into a mess.
Very excited for hashtag Consensual Gex Month. Any chance of playing the UK version of Gex 2? Leslie Phillips is Gex's voice and it's delightful.
No, 0% chance actually. I don't know why I'd play Gex and then not get Dana Gould. You know, Gex. I'm sure it's really interesting to see the overseas version,
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
but we wouldn't do a playthrough of that. So you can at least jump to the lower floor from here, so you could jump to the chest,
Yeah,
just
so
hoping that that's worth it.
It's true. Oh, man.
That's something. It was about 65 or 70% of the way through the game when it just devolved.
Yeah, it was super late for it to start doing that, and then it just became highly linear in movie parodies.
And God, was it bad.
It was really bad. But it was better than the rest.
Yeah, it was really bad in a fresh way, which made it hurt more. Almost, you know?
I don't know. We stopped seeing,
We stopped seeing shit hours before that.
That's true. We stopped.
The caveman stuff was fine. It's like it was fine just in time to just completely give up and be yelling movie quotes like a Duke Nukem. We'll totally check that Rush Dickenberg. If we like wipe on this, or get a reason to leave the temple, because you may be able to upgrade your sword and you may be able to upgrade your or get another bottle. In fact, yes, you're able to get another bottle. This is the 4th bottle. I said it's nowhere near where we were.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. We got enough stuff now. Sword is exciting. Like, that's what I keep wanting to find. Like, I keep forgetting exactly how it works.
Yeah, the blacksmith is in the dark world,
Mm-hmm.
is the thing, and you need to bring him to the light world.
Right.
That's it.
Man, I don't like this place. Mainly because I can't see most of the time.
Yeah, that's fair. After this dungeon, you can get the sword, says pass the remote. Okay.
At the boss key door. Start big.
I feel like Duke Nukem and a Conquer crossover would work out great.
Yeah.
As great as either of them could expect at this point.
I need to play Street Fighter again. I have a very negative take on that game, so I need to re-explore it.
I've literally never played any of it. Not 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. 3D Zeldas, it just lost me. I don't know why.
On the other opposite of that, just like I love 3D Zeldas. For some reason, that one is too.
To Ocarina.
Yeah, too Ocarina. Just too much.
For me, it really just killed me how much that one was like, we're taking songs from Link to the Past. And I'm like, Ocarina didn't do that.
But they're making them hardcore because they want to do the Dark World again.
You can take my anger, you can feel my pain, you can feel my darkness,
I'm like, this isn't the Dark World theme.
you can take away, make me whole again.
I hate that we're getting claimed because of that, but I feel it was worth it. Wind Waker raw. Wind Waker's... He's just trying to find the supporting beam to nail a poster into
I
the
thought
wall.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, just wait till it's a bird. Could you imagine that bird from Minish Cap just like into every wall?
Jesus.
It'd be great.
I need to play through Minish Cap. I've never done that.
I've never played Minish Cap at all. You haven't beaten the 2 Oracle games.
I beat Ages. I
Okay.
beat the one I own. I just beat the other one because I wasn't, you know,
Because the other
I
one
wasn't making
secretly
money.
is bad. Also, yeah. Well, see, that was the thing. My brother got the other one. My brother has the largest disability when it comes to lending games, so... if he owned a game, I better hope we're on a car trip. Or he's still under 18, because if he's over 18, then it's just, no. Too independent a lifestyle. Yeah, I don't know. I need to beat Ocarina. I need to beat Twilight Princess. I need to beat, I need to beat Skyward Sword, even if it's not going to be great.
I think Skyward Sword is super interesting.
You can hit the shinier part when it comes out.
Well, this will give me... Let's see what's through this, and I'll come back and see
Sure.
that other way that I can undo the blocks to get to.
Caliban in chat, I'm gonna rewind a bit, says, Spirit Track's good, fuck you, trains are cool, trains are also cool. Skipping 20 lines in chat later, I need to beat any Zelda game other than Spirit Track. Also,
I really tried to like Spirit Tracks.
Yeah, he did.
The train segments are so bad. I like the aesthetic, I like trains. Those train segments are terrible.
I really didn't give the DS games a chance because it upset me so much that they were still just doing Wind Waker. As you can tell, I really didn't like that part where Zelda just decided to not innovate anymore. Like, I think Majora's Mask is cool as shit, and I think Ocarina is neat, I just like it less than Link to the Past. So when we got 3 Wind Waker universe games, yeah, or the Oracle games are actually excellent. So there's a really good chance you need to go.
Huh.
Now, did that not detect the hit, or did?
I don't know.
This game's a little old.
Yeah, no, it's just this
Okay.
fake.
Okay.
It's lying
just
to me.
fucking with you. Link Does Gaming says Spirit Tracks was my first game. Or my first Zelda. I'm glad I stick with the series after that. Why not go back upstairs, pick up the skulls?
I guess.
See if there's a switch under the skull to push to open the door. Let these spike fuck you up. You know, the
Dude,
huge.
that's why.
The huge. Good morning, Dan and Bob. How was Conquer? It was the worst Rare game.
It was absolutely
The
rancid.
worst 3D Rare game. It's amazing how much Rare was really able to write on, we have great graphics and pretty good music.
Yeah.
Because Iron Sword's that. Like, Iron Sword looks amazing, and so does Wizards and Warriors. And the music's amazing. But that's it. Throw a bomb on that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just gotta kill these fucking grasshoppers.
My sword doesn't hit where it shows.
Yeah. Worst 3D rare games. So what's the worst Rare game? I don't know. I haven't played enough British microcomputer games.
Right.
Can't tell you. I feel like Snake Rattle and Roll can't be good just based on the name. Is that prejudiced against snakes? Okay. Snake Rattle Roll is fine, says Caliban. Okay, well, we get an opinion from anyone else. Yeah, so you couldn't go to the right before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, was someone trying to say Zelda 1 through 3 were all the same Link? I mean, yeah, no, they aren't. I don't even think technically 1 and 2 were.
Oh,
fuck!
God, I hate this. I hate the dungeons do that. And I've had 2 dungeons do that to me now.
I know.
I'm like, come on.
Yeah, no, that's my least favorite thing for a Zelda dungeon to do.
I feel like
Ocarina does it. I'll put money on it.
I don't
I'll
remember
just put
ever
it on
doing
the
that.
table.
I really don't remember doing it.
It totally does it. Fucking pisses me off. There's some puzzle it does where it does that too, and you're just like, I want to die.
It totally does. Oh, you fell down, and now you're screwed. Or you have to
No,
rewind
there
all
was
the way back.
door shit where it's just like door seals. Yeah, people in chat are agreeing.
I don't remember ever being like, oh yeah, screw you. It's usually, or I remember all the times of it locks you in a room to do something, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's... I mean, there's a lot of horseshit in this that is in Ocarina as well. This just, you know, has an art style that puts off a lot more people and doesn't have cuts.
And doesn't feel it too, but...
Yeah, Ocarina is the peak of 3D action games.
No, not at all.
You know, I heard from a respectable YouTuber, doors take too long to open in that game. A giant block in this dungeon, I wonder what we get.
Right.
Wait, what? Is this really still going? Yeah, we were doing a race with KZ, but he got really tired, which is understandable because we were going for 15 and a half hours, so we decided he should go and sleep. Whereas me and Bob are good, and threatening even worse to raise the stakes even higher, depending on how Bob is when this ends, just diving into Link to the Ocarina of Time. For my first playthrough. So yeah, you don't even need a key for that?
Weird.
Are those taking rupees? It's making like a rupee sound when you... I'll keep an eye on it. Hell yeah. Up. No, it's just making that sound. All right.
I wonder if you're fake.
What?
There's no way. At least this is real me.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know how you know it is? Because Between Worlds does the exact thing. You have the key, and I think you can go left from here. Yeah, you get the really big gloves to lift it up.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, Between Worlds did the blind thing again.
No,
I don't think it's even possible to get here without getting the hammer.
Okay, I did. I was like, do I have the key yet? I guess I did. I got the key real early.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, this dungeon's not that long, actually.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
It was really funny when Link Between Worlds, you finally get to like, you're going, well, yeah, okay. You get to like the last dungeon and it goes insane. And you were like, yeah, that was one of the first ones I went to. The ice tower thing that's just twice to 3 times as large as any other dungeon.
It's just like time to die. I guess that's why they put an easy exit here. Take it to the light.
Dr. Pepler, we said on Friday we would do this.
That is some real art there.
The funny thing is they translated that perfectly authentically for Between Worlds. He looks exactly like this, and I lost it because that's goofy.
Yeah.
This dude looks like, I don't even, the Bombos from fucking an arrow? Have you tried an arrow?
I haven't tried an arrow yet.
Okay, have you tried stabbing him?
I did, but I guess I need to stab it from the top. Because
I think it's his head's the weakness. Man, that's sick. I wish I could not have a body and shoot my head out and have it go sicko mode and shoot lasers everywhere. That would be good. Swords, hammers, or canes. Oh, that would have been good.
I think I got the fairy.
And if you don't, you... Okay, I was going to say, you opened up this. Admittedly, you'd have to do the corpse run of getting her back. There we go. Nice. Isn't this a boss in Altered Beast? Nah, he only threw out like 2 extra heads. That motherfucker threw out 8 in the first 10 seconds.
Right? Good lord.
We're making pretty good progress.
Yeah.
It helps that I could concentrate on one game.
Mm-hmm.
It was very impossible to help both of you at the same time during Temples, because I'm like, I don't know who's where. How long is the how long to be for fucking Ocarina?
I'm sure it's pretty early.
27 hours.
It's just.
That's fine. We'll just live stream for almost 50 hours.
It's probably not close to actually that long. It's probably more like 15. That's still a lot.
Does anyone want to guess how long they think it actually is?
Because once again, the beginning's not going to take me that long. Don't forget sword. Also, check the houses or the bottle.
The bottle.
The bottle.
Are you ghosts?
Maybe.
Yeah, I like all the secrets and stuff like that they put in this game. Like it's got a ton of cool things to find. I've never been a fan of the way it generally feels, and a lot of dungeon designs. I think finding all the stuff in the overworld is real cool.
Real quick. Can I have the controller?
Sure.
I need to check. Okay, yeah. Link's Awakening is the one where they get the brain damage, where if you swing left, down, up, and right, there's a quarter of you that it doesn't hit. I think it's up and to the right. You can never hit that quadrant.
Yeah, this just has the brain damage
bugs
of
the shit out of me.
Sometimes the one on the the one to the right side of Link will definitely hit. The one to the left side of Link, that's a cold crapshoot. If that'll actually hit anything.
Yeah. Yeah, his he doesn't have like a perfect semicircle of hit detection.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really just hitting in front of you. There's some extra give, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Did KZ die? No, KZ's eating a McGriddle.
Yeah, he got his McGriddle. It's fine. He's returning to his own planet.
He's AC's son. He's listening to his favorite song and he's eating a McGriddle.
Yeah, that was not it. Oh, right, now I can do this, because now I have to do heavy billows.
Ting. Bob's like, let me reference my pause menu to see how I lift things, and then you're looking down at the A section. Look, Bob, they made it for you. There's gotta be something else going on here. What's in the lower left? Oh, nothing. Nothing of importance in the lower left.
Okay, let's just hit all of them, and now that's open.
Okay. Still going strong, Candace Guy.
Piece of heart.
It helps when you start with a terrible game and move on to a good game. If we did that backwards, we'd be dying.
Yes, oh man. Is it really just a heart piece over here? I guess so. I do not know where to find the blacksmith. I think he's on Death Mountain. My green gloves look so bad.
Yeah, Gale, while you were gone, we made the Gex 2 goal. How long does Bad Fur Day take? It was about 10 hours, maybe 30 minutes. 300 rupees wasted. Oh, that's
Mario. With an H.
Hario. Or Alvin. That could have been a really weird perspective on Alvin the Chipmunk.
What do you mean I can't kill you?
I'm the hero of time. I kill whoever I want.
You disgust.
Oh, hello. I guess go to Light World.
In here,
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay. Live and learn. I think he's south of Kakariko, near the houses. Okay. There he is.
Oh yeah, he's a weird thing now.
He's like a frog. Yep.
You're not just an ordinary guy. I can save this one, but the other kid turned himself into a tree before I could pull him out.
Yep.
It's pretty messed up.
Yep. Run, run around. I think he... Yeah. Up the lip.
Can you fit it across it? I feel like that. Okay. The hit detection on these trees is weird.
The back side of the tree's fucked. The front side's alright. The kid just wanted to be a tree. I don't know that doing this in there works.
That just works. Alright. The kid just wants to die, I guess.
Yeah, clear.
We are very happy now. Drop by here again at that time.
Good
We will
translation.
tempt
At that time.
Sword
At
perfectly.
that time when you drop back by here.
So I'll leave and I'll drop back by. Just drop it in again, guys.
Hey guys, it's been seconds. How's it going? I miss you.
Time for my sword.
Okay, they have your sword.
Okay, I'm gonna sprinkle some pixie dust on it.
We would appreciate it if you didn't bedazzle your sword while we're working on it. Thank you. Boo 42! You look like you're doing a football pose.
I don't remember how long you have to wait. Might literally just be a fill and go out.
Well, we've got some time to find out how to get that last bottle.
I'll go back to the Dark World. Yeah, it probably is just Twitch.
Wait a minute.
What's that?
What is that?
Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it.
Man, if only we knew some sort of cool thief guy who could open anything in the light world. It got depressed.
No.
I think it's following you.
Okay.
You just gotta, tap it and start moving again.
I don't remember this one.
The thief guy?
Yeah, is he in the box house here?
Yeah, he's in the cool house where like there's lower. Yeah. It's Pass Remote says no. I guess I'm a fucking idiot. He has the same sprite though, right? We just
Oh, is he? Wait, no, that's also inside someplace.
Oh! The guy in the southwest. The guy with the sign.
Ah, Signman.
Yeah. I remembered right as chat threw it up there. Let it be known. Boop boop. Why'd you leave your chest? It'd be great if you could make the bird carry it, and you.
Yes.
Bird's like, this is so heavy.
I don't care.
Yes, Thief Signsman. That's his name now. Or Stiggenberg, we've come too far.
Like, go get your sword back now.
No, we're on a grand adventure with treasure chest. Chest Chan. Oh, Chest Town. Remember that episode of Quantum Leap?
Yes.
See? That's how powerful that is. I did that one line, and he knew what episode I was talking about. Definitely. Because it's good, right?
Nah.
Oh, well, shit.
It could have been worse.
That's right, Link. That's Thief Signsman.
Oh, that got me. The bottom.
The bottle. Okay, use your flute.
That's true. I can just.
You can just fly straight back to town.
I really.
Oh, did KZ die? No, he did this thing called being tired that normal people do, and my damaged brain doesn't allow for when once in a blue moon, I'm like, ooh, wouldn't it be great if we just streamed and never fucking stopped? That's funny. Dan, you're going to make me watch Quantum Leap, and I only have it on DVD. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The
That
Blu-ray,
Blu-ray collection was expensive.
you really see the quality drop for whenever they do stock footage. It's really funny.
It's really funny, and a lot of the time it's not even stock footage, it's they edited them into an old movie.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Or old historical event. Hell yeah. You feel that sheer power?
Sheer.
That's the power of shearing, bro.
Wait, can I temper it again?
I don't think it does anything.
I thought there was one where you had to show the pixie ducks on it.
Pass Remote says no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get the better sword upgrade by throwing your sword into, like, a fairy fountain. That's insane.
Yeah, you get the fat fairy fountain.
Pass the remote. That is some Professor Oak ass writing. There is another level of sword, but not now. I always read that as like Professor Oak's like, there is a time for bikes, but not anymore. The days of bikes are numbered, and you're just like, Oak, just trying to get around here. Fucking Tesla fans.
Is everything okay?
Can we just cut it out? I'm just hanging out with my buds. Your buds are a rat and a fucking owl.
You know what, I'll fly over there, and I assume there's gonna be some way to get into the dark world from around
the swampish area.
Yeah, over there in the bottom right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Now time is dead. It's some JRPG shit. It's just like, we've hit the end of time, Snake. What?
It's labeled 8, but I know that this is where,
Yeah. It's labeled 8 because these are just waypoints. They're not temples. Those other ones are temples.
Right,
So
I
that's
think
why they're numbered differently from these.
I think it lined it up on the concrete, though, both having 3. So I was
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess you're right, huh?
This is where I got the rod. There's something else here I didn't get? I think so. I don't think I lifted that before. The secret to my success is killing.
Oh, wow, cool. You're really cool. What a cool guy. This guy's cool. Do you want more bobs or arrows because you have a lot of money?
I never cared that much about that.
Whoa! So why are we over here?
Wait, where is here? Ah, here.
Yeah, Bob's gonna spend all his rupees on the Dogecoin. And then he started chugging water.
Oh. I should have just tried to get over here to the dark world, because I'm finding any dark world portals. That
Dan, one word, Busey coin. Doge is at 0.079. That's cool.
cool. That's up a little bit from when I checked before we started the stream.
There is a dark world portal over here, but
How far up to the mountain does it take me? Because I could go get that other spell.
an alright amount. Yeah, it's most of the way. So did the rich die after the GameStop thing or nah? At very least one hedge fund went and exploded. I think it was more than one, but we know for a fact one did.
Okay, I thought that there was something where, oh no, they pulled all of their money together and none of them went under completely.
As far as I know, that didn't happen, but I'm pretty sure the other ones bet against them to make money because they're all sharks and shitholes. Yeah, the fucking worst of humanity. Oh man. That would be fucked up if it happened. That doesn't lead further up the mountain.
Yeah, I was like, what does it do though? Oh right, I got the hook shot now, so I can maybe get it?
No.
Oh, I can't just be like, give me this.
Or, give me. I think that's to get out, but you know. They gotta bail out twice in the same day, says Dante Namikaze. There are a lot of disagreements in chat, I'm noticing.
Go up there and do that, but I think.
Yeah. Pastor Remote says there's a Dark World portal near the Aeron bomb upgrade cave. Yeah, since he has the heavier duty gloves, he should be able to lift the rock there. That would teleport. Quake?
I already Quake.
Oh, you just hold it up. Oh. No, one of these used Quake, yeah, like bombos.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Something like that. I think that's the one in the desert. I can't remember what the spell is.
Yeah, that's bombo. Remember I kept saying bimbos?
Yeah, but I just read it.
No, I was saying... Never mind.
Okay.
You used Quake to get bombos in the desert. Did you not?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
You just read it?
Just read it.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to just go.
Okay.
No, not like this.
Cornered by a tiny Diglett.
God, I hate these.
They're
Hit
so
them and
strong.
they become annoying.
Don't hit them and they still become annoying. Okay, so Muckfun says tomorrow the short interest reports come out and we find out how much the hedge funds owe or owed. Or are owed. Okay.
So this will get me to the
Yes.
mountain.
Yes,
one of
that's
these, which is dangerous. That's probably one of the hardest dungeons. If I'm
probably.
Let's see, it's number 7. So
Who even knows if you can do it yet?
Oh, that is the last one of them. Jesus. Yeah, no, I know I need to get because I'm pretty sure number 6 or number 5 has armor, if I remember right.
Okay, yeah, chat's confirming you need the item from 6 to do this. Okay. You know what? It's insane to think of like beating all of Ocarina of Time after doing this.
It is pretty insane.
We should do a Chrono Trigger. Much smaller, nicer game.
Chrono Trigger just so lean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How long to beat says 23 hours for Chrono Trigger.
Did anyone ever look up like Let's Plays for Ocarina? See if
I don't know if anyone looked up Let's Plays, but a lot of people said it was about 16 hours long. Canis Sky says, and I actually knew this from your stream, never played Chrono Trigger, played Cross. Going through that now, actually. Yes, I silently dipped in.
Cross is unfortunate.
I never announce showing up at anyone else's stream until I think it's especially relevant, because I don't like being visitor. Which means I'm all creeping on all of your streams. I actually really like this place. It'd be cool if you needed rupees at all, but you're fucking rich, so what do you care?
God, yeah, it's all rupees.
I don't think it's all rupees. I think there's something to get in here that isn't a rupee. Oh, hi, Trouble Winter. Beedoo. I played Chrono Trigger on DS. Oh, cool. Would you like to see how the art's supposed to look? You almost got it. Yeah, most people are not used to how the art's supposed to look in that game.
Lost a bit rupees.
There's that top room, and you're supposed to get over there somehow. Eventually, one of these other areas will let you bust out of here.
I think I might need that staff.
Oh,
maybe.
No. That's some dotted line shit. I swear to God, there's something in there. Anyway. Didn't Chrono Trigger on DS add some weird ending stuff? Yeah, it connected it more to Cross. Oh, people are saying use ether to see the invisible path.
Ah.
I forgot that was a thing. Man. I guess just stare into the abyss and use ether. Fucking. Well then, that's pretty straightforward. Not completely, but pretty straightforward. Seizure. Well. It's 9 degrees outside. I don't like it, says Mukbang. Jesus Christ. You can also use the item from 6 to suss out your path. Yes. Wait.
Is that the staff?
I guess. I thought the ice rod sussed out your path, but yeah, I guess if you had
the
block on the ground,
it.
you could slowly push it. Yeah, that's a good point. R.I.T. Young says, it's -1 Celsius here. Enjoy your 9 degrees. Jeez. The big fairy is not creepy in this one. Yeah, not compared to fucking Ocarina, but, you know. What is? Okay, keep going. You clearly have an empty bottle.
Yeah.
Were you trying to beat its brains out, Bob? What the fuck are you doing, man? Fairy.
So are both of those temperatures in Celsius?
I assume.
Okay.
But who knows?
If not, then it's just like you just complained about.
You just complained about 2 different
being.
temperatures. I don't fucking.
Your temperature is actually higher.
People are saying you were supposed to mirror up there. And they are right, sadly. So I guess you could redo all of that.
It wasn't that much.
Okay. How's Link to the Past treating you?
It's good stuff.
If only they had the... Oh, fuck. If only they had the jumpy move. From Oracle. Wait, Link's Awakening. Teaser warning. It's only some of the screen. The fairy is less creepy in Hyrule Warriors since it isn't a mess of triangles.
I'm trying to... People saying the Ocarina of Time one's creepy?
Oh yeah, 100%. She's got some weird energy with her. Didn't Bob bomb that wall when he was inside? You bombed the north wall while you're inside, right? Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing people say bomb that wall, and I'm like, did he not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. The east wall. Didn't he?
Yeah, bombed all
guess-
the obvious walls at least.
You're greedy. You got too many fairies. Come on, man. I assume they mean, like, down and east.
That's how I got into that last section. Though.
No, you came from down east and down. They mean just straight east from here. Like that east wall.
Oh, I guess I missed that. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally missed that too.
Skulls were distracted.
Ultimately didn't matter, apparently.
Really?
That's not a real...
They got me. They got everyone.
We were all tricked.
You do so much damage. I need to get off this mountain.
Yeah. This is suicidal.
Yeah. But my boy, if I find out the secret stuff up here, though.
Here's a good way to look at Link to the Past, okay?
Huh.
Compared to Zelda 1 and 2.
Yeah, no, it's a huge upgrade, sure.
I like things about Oracle, but I also like some... Wait. Oh, okay. That's like a special thing in that wall.
I was already there the first time.
Okay, gotcha. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I think it would be interesting to talk to a person who thought Zelda 1 was so much better than Link to the Past.
I think the Zelda one does some interesting stuff. Wait, don't take me. Except here.
Well, what did you...
I was like, I can actually cross this because I have the thing now. Whatever. I had a hook shot.
Does that person exist? Yeah. As Zutral says in chat, they're called boomers, Dan. I mean, I enjoy Zelda 2 as well, but that doesn't mean I'm predisposed to thinking one has some ineffable quality that makes it better than this. It's its own thing that's different, but I think that's a stretch. But yeah, people are saying there's a teleporter just over here into the dark. You can just take that and do the dungeon instead of wandering around a death mountain waiting to die.
Now I can die here. With honor.
I beat one, but using save states via the 3DS, that shit is hard. Yeah, see, that's another thing. A lot of people play games with save states and then don't think about how much that changes what the game was originally compared to what they played.
Right, like it's a whole different level of difficulty.
Just swim into the lake.
It's just in the lake?
Yeah. Yeah, just go to the bomb and arrow fountain. Then Link got tased.
I can never remember this section that well, so it's like, okay, this is I'm going insane. Why is it not cutting those?
Just jump in the lake.
Oh, but there's a bomb.
Yeah, I remember this specific bombing hole was in Link Between Worlds, but I can't remember what was in it in that. I think it was more impactful than what's in it in this one. But I cannot remember. Hey, Yuki-ai, how's it going? Zelda 1 and 2 literally have broken English, so... It's just rupees. What's in the treasure chest? Is it also just rupees?
Okay, I have to stop taking all the rupees.
But yeah, a lot of them have super broken English, so that's, you know, its own thing. Okay, get on this, lift rock. Do dungeon.
Cool. So I guess burn some of this money.
Sure, yeah, it certainly beats having 999 up there the whole time and feeling like an idiot when you open a chest. Plus, you can get some fairies.
Why doesn't it let me do more?
And then I guess you can sit here and grab the fountain and eventually it'll ask you again. Ow.
I went to bed when you were on the Conker's laser mine hallway of shit. I wake up and you are still going. At least it is a good game this time and not you deciding to start something cursed as well.
Yeah, no. Doing a cursed game this deep into a stream is always rough. Well, GigaBoots likes living Castlevania 2 every time they do these streams. It's a horrible night to have a curse. The Conker game just proves that. That's not true. We don't always stream bad games. Like, we had a ton of fun with Ratchet.
Yeah.
That was some of the most fun streams we ever did. But, I'm gonna be honest. Just being straightforward. We played so many bad 3D rare platformers that at some point, you just want to have fully comprehensive knowledge of them all. Will you guys be doing 3D World Switch with online multiplayer? Could be you two, KZ, and Aggro.
Oh, Mario 3D World. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually pre-ordered my copy of it, even though I hate that game. I want to play the new part.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The new part looks cool. I don't know if Aggro would be interested in that. Like, literally have no idea. Did KZ dip out? Yeah, KZ's wanted to sleep. He's human. That's fair. Tackling a game you haven't played really before while on no sleep
Can be rough, yeah.
it can be really rough.
He was doing well at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, he was doing really well, and then his brain shut down.
I wish I could just show 100 at once, game. Why are you doing this to me?
They don't want you to invest too much. Pretty soon they're gonna shut down your ability to buy anything other than arrows. And you're like, what? I wanted to sell bombs. And they're like, sorry, we have to lock that down, you know. The securities and commissions, you know, they just, listen, you don't understand the market and we're trying to protect you. Please.
I was like, is it a different fairy now? See. Okay, that's...
Yeah,
now we have,
we're good.
We've got plenty of stuff.
See, because you can't enter it from the outside.
Wow, yeah, it's just, that's the only way in, man.
Yeah. You gotta get the good gloves. So you guys did Grunty's Revenge. Are you planning on doing Conker's Pocket Tales? No. Fire Wand, Jesus. You ended up stepping in here with not a ton of magic. That's unfortunate.
I'm sure these guys will drop it.
Maybe.
I was wrong.
Maybe. Luckily, we got that stronger sword.
Yeah.
It's gonna help a lot. Kenneth Sky says, Ice Dungeon, hated this damn thing. Yeah, when we started running into trouble in early temples, I was like, man, you guys are gonna love the Ice Dungeon.
Oh man, this is the dungeon that has some strong Zelda 1 energy.
Which part?
The part where I walked into a room filled with these guys.
That's fair. Do-do-do-do-do. Have you guys eaten or anything or had coffee? Yeah, we ate some.
I might need to grab another slice of pizza soon here.
Yeah, that's fair. Tosh made me pasta. Man, imagine you had a gross amount of magic and you could just Spell these assholes. Like bombos?
Right. Where's my powder?
Yeah, it's getting... Yeah, it's really hard to land that.
Yeah, shake it, fairy.
Oh, come on. Well,
Also, you know, since we're this many hours into a stream, Canis Guy, I don't remember asserting a challenge specifically to you to play Parasite Eve 2. I just said, if people think Third Birthday is bad, I challenge them to play Parasite Eve 2 to check whether or not that's actually the worst one. I don't remember specifically saying,
How about you play it and blow it out your ass? But
you know, whatever. It's a giant... How long did that one end up being? Like 17 hours? 15 hours?
for
PE2.
I don't think it was that long. I think it was like 13
That
hours.
was normal, but I don't remember. One of my friends... It was not me that said it. One of my friends harped on it, and it just evolved. Okay, I was just curious how it got to that point. I was like, I don't remember saying that. Bombs.
I know.
That was half me, actually. Like, I actually needed... My throat's rough.
Now, so it'll be the Sage or it'll be Zelda again.
Doesn't matter.
He's gone through another
What
run.
skeleton knight? Oh.
I'll look at my
yeah.
map at you. Oh, it's not that? Okay.
Hold on. And crush his bones, Link. Crush his fucking bones. Jesus, Zelda, what the hell's your deal? Yeah, I think you just kill them all. Kill them all, Link. Which Mega Man games you guys had the most fun playing? I mean, on the channel, the like Challenger from the Future Wonder Swan game, that was unbelievably funny. Cool, now time to leave. Uh-oh. Never mind, kill all the enemies so you can leave.
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay. Now it makes sense.
So, I guess we weren't supposed to throw that, huh?
I did not expect that thing to die. I thought it'd just be like, no, I'm immortal, man. What are you talking about?
I'm a cool, creepy shademan. No! Boys, 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 boys. Who was the challenger from the future? Well, that's spoilers. We can't get into that.
Yeah,
You gotta watch.
he was very cool.
Or you can play it. Very nice. Very nice. Man, wouldn't it be cool if you had some healing spells? Well, you don't, because you have potions. But you never have potions because you have fairies.
Try that out of the way first.
Yep. I was like, I'm really worried this room falls apart. Bob, do not use all your magic powers if you do not possess the medicine of magic. Fuck you, I pissed off a demon and it turns out he sucks.
That demon's just soon there, right? Jesus. How should sliding work? I don't know. Just throw him that way. He's literally grabbing onto something. Yeah. This floor is so bad.
It's great. It's so icy. Now, wait a minute. I guess we need to go in there. Is that the final boss? There's no way you didn't get the...
I didn't get an
wait,
item.
the item's optional, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's the armor, so it is.
Sweet Jesus. Okay, good. It's not the boss, but we landed on the wrong side of this.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I think that this is not. Are you leaving this without getting that? Screwed one of my playthroughs. Just ended up stopping because of it.
To be honest. I've never had that problem. And I'm pretty sure I left here more than once without it. But I think you might be able to get the next upgrade of Tunic without this one, so...
Probably.
This one only stays relevant for 2 temples. I forgot that there's a Mac OS version called Big Sur. I keep misreading it as Big Slur. Jesus. Cursed mentality. Is that... ALTTP in chat says, is that an Oscar Garfield shirt, Lamau? Yes. It's pathetic.
I really wish it just said Mondays.
Mondays are pathetic.
Oh my god.
When you speedrun this game, you can skip the Tunic. Yup.
Of course. No other way to fall in that.
Nope, it's clearly bombing that other area of the room, but you need to be in there for it to matter, so who cares? I should have put a Mr. Tag in some part of this. I doubt they have a Mr. Tag on Twitch.
Probably not.
Hell yeah, vamos these fuckers.
See you in hell.
Oh, we're on fire.
These aliens are gonna pay.
These alien bastards are gonna pay for letting the dogs out.
You could put retro. People seem really up in the air as to whether it's better to do retro or an actual game. But I could put in the tag. Hold on.
What's in here? Oh, this is the door back to there. There was more stuff to the left,
Yeah.
but there's also some stuff in here, but that's one way. So I guess we'll check out the left.
Caliban, search engines aren't case sensitive, so just don't worry about the capitalization. Oh, hey, that probably leads to that area.
Right? Probably.
Oh, this is a bad strat. Okay, we're good.
God, Link! What is happening here, Link?
Oh, it's the worst thing in the world. It's ice. Ah, yes, ice. The worst thing to ever happen to... It's... ice. You need to kill with fire, like at the
kill with
intro.
fire, like at the beginning.
Or like at the first...
Something they stopped doing for the whole dungeon.
Yep. Not the whole dungeon. It's happening right now. Here's some bombs to make sure you can blow up the floor.
Right.
Better do.
I didn't get the big key yet. Wow.
Oops.
I'm real dumb. Whoopsie.
So let me tell you, That hole goes to the boss.
Ah.
There we go. Ow. Ow. Please stop owning me.
Ow.
Link Does Gaming says this is my least favorite temple on A Link to the Past. Me too. Not great. Yes, Galavan. Mr. Video Games. God. At least that would be a searchable name if that was the name of the product.
Yes.
And we can't have that.
All right. Foolishness.
Oh no, that 1 rupee. No.
The tragedy. Okay.
Now we can hookshot to the other side of this.
Yes.
Continue our fun adventure. By the way, your hookshot is pretty good for killing those dudes.
Yeah, I noticed that the other time I was using them. I just like
But
so many things in this game's like I hate having to open the menu every time I want to change literally one item.
Oh, this is the one you pulled the tongue of. I spent most of this game going, where the hell's the one we pulled the tongue on?
No more of those guys? Okay.
Not yet. Yeah. Whoosh.
I'm very cool. Are you sure?
Not anymore, you're not. Now you're just dead.
Link, I don't think that was a pun.
Yeah, it was, 'cause it's a skeleton.
Link, that's not...
So, are you talking about what does Zelda be like if they got a Western studio to make it, like Ninja series?
I don't even want to mention what Ganon's doing to Zelda. So we should find that room and drop down the hole to get the treasure before we accidentally just pro into the boss and go, wait a minute.
I remember we got up here. Yeah, this brings us to it, I think.
Seems about right.
'Cause I found that door and was like, wrong side. Oh my god, it's running so bad.
Yeah, it's a Super NES.
Yeah. Block.
Yeah, they look like evil versions of the Spy versus Spy. Or that thing in Beetlejuice that the couple becomes.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of those two things, and it always has. Nope. Do you think Casey's seen Beetlejuice?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's a chance. He always has a wild ball, but no. Oh, this is the beginning. No.
Nice.
I found it.
That's what's gonna happen. You fucker, now die. And he's like, wait. He's threatening me by saying you might kill me, so you want me to just die. That doesn't.
I like when monsters blow their own brains out. It's my thing.
That's my thing. It makes me feel strong when I don't even need to attack you. I feel like there's a really high chance he would have seen Beetlejuice on television. Oh god, I hit that switch to get to leave the room. I feel like the bunny rabbit might move better on the ice.
Maybe.
It certainly pushes things faster. Oh, hello. Dan, most coffee shops that roast in-house will grind their whole beans for you. I don't... Guys, we only have like one real coffee shop near here.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if they're still open.
Right.
The one in Niceville, next to the high school.
There's also JoJo's, but I think they're still open, but I don't know.
Where were they?
They're towards the Midday Bridge on the right side.
Were they in the Winn-Dixie shopping mart, or just on the right side of...
Between it's that nowhere territory.
Oh, it's that weird area with the hardware store?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's still open, because they were in that food cart as well that you stopped at.
Thank you for the follow. Man, making that our follow sound was the single best decision of our lives.
Yes.
We're never going to change it.
No. Well, change the others. The others are
everything
leaving.
else could change. We've been impersonating that sound for 14 years. We're not going to change now.
Not worth it, but yeah, anyway.
It was, sometimes, Bob, it's about the journey. Florida sounds like such a cartoon. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, which part? What part of what we just said about our ridiculous nightmare town? I knew it. I was like, that's gonna just barely tap. So what you can do to make this faster, you can hookshot all the way to there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Are you getting a coffee grinder now? No, the goal is to not do that. Yeah, you need to be using this fucking hookshot on these assholes.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I was like...
Annihilates them.
I knew it could be helping with a lot of enemies, but I didn't realize it would one-shot the ducks. That's insane. Average Artist says, welcome to Niceville. We have one coffee shop and 10 Hawaiian shirt stores. That's not true. That's Destin.
Yeah.
And Destin has maybe 2 coffee shops.
Probably.
They have badass coffee, which, Randy Pitchford runs. Is he joking? You don't know.
Good luck, chat.
Can you escape my maze of bullshit and lies? You cannot.
Okay, I made it here after doing the entire dungeon again. I always hated the color scheme you turn to when you get this.
What? It's great. I don't know. There's like a yellow-blue thing going on. I like it. It looks like PJs. Well, time to go in the big door. See ya. Do you have a small key, please? Okay,
I got plenty
nice.
of keys, yeah. Fine on that front.
Is that the same coffee shop Randy Pitcher left the USB sticks in? Maybe. Probably not.
It's not an old-timey one, so no.
You think he would only go to an old time?
Yeah.
A Ren Fair coffee shop?
Ren Fair coffee shops. God.
What a classy guy, maybe I misunderstood him. Oh, hey, you can turn that into a ferry.
No, those are just the ones that spirit. The other one turns theirs.
Okay.
Because I did it earlier in this mission, in this
Oh,
dungeon.
yeah. In this mission. See, I told you, you're going Solid Snake on this boy. that jellyfish is like, I'm coming for you. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Not yet, you aren't.
Oh, I guess it's one of those things I need to push something onto.
It's weird, because there aren't any things.
Right?
And this dungeon isn't the one where you get the block that creates the then anything. There's a place in Texas that Randy's wife started. They have a cafe side and a restaurant side. It's actually pretty cool that they got systems set up at tables so you can play Smash Bros. And stuff. Outside of any time except for exactly right now, I would agree. Yeah, I think this is just for...
Oh, wait, there we go. Come on.
I guess stand on it and
Yeah.
he'll jump on you.
Right?
Oh, 2 dimensions.
I bet I hit it. And then when he's a pile of bones, he'll play on it.
You're like, now get over here. What if you freeze him? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Fucking Jesus Christ, it was upstairs.
Oh, you can just push something down.
Yeah, sorry everyone. I thought...
Oh, but I
here's
was
how
able to hit those things, right? Yeah, so I can jump in those pots,
Yeah,
too.
here's how I fucked this up, everyone. Yeah, you can jump in those spots. Here's how I fucked this up, everyone. I thought he went upstairs to that place, not downstairs. I looked at it totally wrong. Speed. Now we can go back upstairs. In theory.
Okay, now this is ready.
Hopefully that was the right one. Nope.
I was like, I think I can continue to push a ground wall down here. No, not at all. Oh, yeah.
You can push it once. It is Zelda 1 as shit.
Yeah.
So then this really is about getting over there, isn't it?
Wow.
Looping the rest of the dungeon.
Let's see if there's... Oh my god. Okay. Which under this one?
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole trick with this dungeon and why people fucking hate it. I don't think that's supposed to be stopping you. But it is.
Yeah.
Strange. Yeah, you're supposed to loop the whole thing. And that's why people don't love this dungeon.
What a nightmare dungeon. I already wasn't a fan.
It is
of this all
very
slip
water
slide.
temple. Like, this thing is definitely, if you were to describe it in the official Zelda lexicon, this temple is water templing your ass.
Yeah, this is probably even more severe than Water Temple. Because that Water Temple's like, okay, if you look in the right place, which is the 3D game, not okay for it to be that. If
Right.
you look in the right place, it makes sense. But if you don't look there, because, you know, you're not insane.
I'm just saying, no one made the terminology, this is ice templing my ass.
No.
They did, however, make it water templing my ass.
I was like, I'll just finish this and I'll eat that slice of pizza. This dungeon. But now I'm like, oh, hey, I'd take a break and eat that slice of pizza.
Apompus points out most people do 6 before 5 because then you can get that thing that creates blocks that sit on the ground. And then you can skip all of this.
That makes total sense. I'm a dummy, so I didn't know about that.
Okay, so Rustigaberg confirmed. Bob totally powdered one of those dudes earlier, and it did not turn into a fairy like I was expecting, and Rustigaberg is saying is also the case.
Yeah, because the sparkly one totally did, and the other one just disappeared.
The sparkly transformation wave did. The other one just disappeared on his ass. I thought both turned into a fairy. You can hookshot across now.
That's true.
Not that it matters. You just drop in that hole, and then you're good.
Right.
Because you end up on the left side of that room.
Yes. Yes.
Try to push both in.
Right.
Just because fuck. Guess not. Guess not.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Please
They
don't
do
be his last fairy.
They do so much damage.
Yeah, they do.
Very Zelda 1 dungeon. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Right
just
side.
Okay. Weird. Very weird. Well, I guess. If you use a hook shot, they can't hurt you.
That's true.
Hitting them in the walls is kind of hard with a hook shot, though.
Really?
Or just period.
Yeah. They're just invincible.
Small BB ones are invincible, Chad-like even. Oh. Boss room? Okay. Flame one.
Right, they didn't really get anything in this area.
Nope. Wonder if you can cut it with your sword. Okay, there we go. We're good. Give it a sec. Now we can cut it with our sword.
That might be it. Man, he does a ton of damage.
There we go. Nice.
I always expect the heart piece to give me the full health and not this.
Nope. Bombos one-shots the ice, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I was like, there's a way to get that ice off faster.
Hologram girlfriend.
My Vocaloid waifu.
Yeah, I get it. Doesn't get it at all.
He has an almost pop team art style in this one. You said you wanted food?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Okay.
Real quick. This sucks.
Sorry, too late. Chat delay. Bob, I didn't quite catch it. Did you jump in this hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Ice Temple's worse than any other thing in this game. So, I think we're all good now. Did you get the heart piece from doing this? The race?
No.
Yeah, I did all right. Please. Feel like there is. Yeah, let's. I don't need to walk anywhere. Fuck that.
I think the deep dish pizza from Little Caesars might be better than this Detroit style pizza.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoyed the Detroit style pizza. I thought it was a crime against humanity when I saw the sauce on top.
Right.
But then really weirdly enough worked out and the extra cheese made it pretty great.
I didn't think Detroit style even was that. That's why I was surprised by it.
Yeah.
Because like Chicago is where you put all the sauce on top. This doesn't
Yes.
have all the sauce. It's just like
It's just like lines of it, globs of it.
yeah, like a line of pizza or pizza sauce down the middle.
Yeah. On both halves, so like 2 rails.
Right. It was a Pizza Hut pizza. Detroit style.
Whoa. Boy, 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 boy.
Yeah, it's like, I'll kill her then.
Yeah. I can't keep her, then she must die. There we go, got an extra heart. Oops. I destroyed your sign out front, and I apologize. No.
Oh, you're
No,
not
it's
real.
Lumberjacks. Right.
Yeah, needs them to cut down some tree. I forget what.
I think it was that tree I just bumped into. And went inside it.
Doesn't they cut down a tree in the other world then?
I don't know. Probably. Not worried about that right now. I need this. Bob did not get this. It is yet another heart piece. Don't worry, they died from tree cutting.
Oh, back here.
Gotta blow open some walls, redecorate a bit. You can just ram that style of cracked wall? What? I didn't know that. So this is just Yeah, okay, it's just the normal route. I took this shit again.
I'm still dead.
Cool. Nice. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's different. The others you push from the front. You are invisible when you wear it. There you go.
Cool.
Doctor Strange cape. Very nice. When you wear it, it quips. When you wear it, you quip incessantly. Can I return this? No! Just looking around, trying to think of people who need saving. Heart pieces that need saving. Did you go all the way to the top of this little alcove? Down
Yeah,
there?
I got the ice rod there.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right. You know, I'm constantly marveling at the effects the Super NES could do in hardware for 2D. How Sega never figured that shit out. And then, on top of that, how they had just the most garbage CPU.
Yeah.
All of these things just really combine to make a wow, what an interesting system with incredible powers and incredible shortcomings.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll just chuck this in his fucking head.
It's okay with a fake short. I'm dying.
Which console had a bad CPU? The SNES. That's why it has so many add-on chips. Because the CPU is really weak. So... where is this heart piece over here? Who won the race? Well, KZ went to sleep, so Bob by default. Little shack in the woods. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Malezra. How are you doing? I'm enjoying some Link to the Past. I really enjoy this game. There we go. Yeah, that's a really obvious one. I remember Bob just looking at this guy earlier, too. Yeah, Link to the Past is a really great game. I enjoy it a lot. But yeah, a lot of really amazing Super NES games have a lot of slowdown, and it's because the CPU chokes really, really easily. Amazing pre-programmed effects, though, like transparencies and shadow work and stuff like that. It's very cool. Okay, cool.
Ah, this is where you use that. Oh, it opens the dungeon. This is get my bearings here. Okay, it was the desert, but now it's a swamp.
But now it's a swamp. I'm on my last week of vacation, grinding Octopath, watching some anime, and reading a couple books. I found out on Saturday Assassin's Creed Rogue has 30, no joke, minutes of credits. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, those games.
Those games are made by like 800 people. It's like a Kickstarter, but instead of people donating $5, it's people giving a year of their life at least.
Another big Zelda 1 energy map. This is the one I put
I mean,
on
yes,
before.
whiz robes everywhere. Speaking of credits, how many people were on the Conquer one? I think it ended up being somewhere around 7 or 9.
Yeah, it was
people. It's a really small staff. Lots of special things and quality assurance stuff. Hookshot across, run left, run up, dash. Hell yeah, a lot. Wall eyes with lasers. Okay, good. I was like, retrying this better not suck.
right.
Bam, bam. Oh. Well,
We know where it is.
we know where it is. How is the death stream? I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's going well.
It's going well. We did
I know.
Conquer, and now we're playing a good game.
I'm Avenged at use.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't title this Avenging My Youth because we were like making a stream between you and KZ. I'm just gonna upload this as Avenging My Youth. It's gonna be really weird when I'm giving you and KZ advice at the beginning. I thought Conquer was a beloved game. Sometimes people have really bad taste, like say they're into shit jokes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, some people gave it really high scores. In fact, IGN gave it a 9.9. Kenneth Sky asks, so what's your favorite Rare game? Donkey Kong Country 2. But if we're going to remove all the Donkey Kong Country games from the runnings,
You want to just take out the good games.
and Diddy Kong Racing, we take that out, then probably Iron Sword, I don't know, Wizards and Warriors. Like, both those games are really neat, have great music, visually stunning, and they have a neat atmosphere, even if a little bit of a pain. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2, by a mile. Do we use the cape to not get hurt by that? Because I know it says invisible, but I'm pretty sure it also prevents damage from spike floors. We're gonna find out the hard way. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's not how that works. Legend of Zelda, but okay.
I don't have it easier, so it's like, well, that was a waste.
Yep.
But yeah.
Also, Banjo Nuts and Bolts is really great. Really enjoyed that game. I was surprised. I legitimately thought that game was for people who just were really shitty to people who like rare games, not like having any intrinsic quality.
Yeah.
Some of the people who I saw who were really into it are people who get into stuff just to have great taste in things, sort of people. Or just like the intellectuals banjo, basically, is almost how they would regard it. But no, I legitimately liked it as a game. I because of the opening tone and so much about how that game was marketed, I expected to really hate it. Like, genuinely hate it. But the actual gameplay is really fun. The weird tone it has with its fan base is terrible. The Banjo-Kazooie fan versus the nuts and bolts enjoyer. God.
Fine.
One key. Ooh. A key. See, it doesn't work the same. It's not as enjoyable to say.
Of course.
I only played the Donkey Kong Country games from Rare, never played the other ones because they didn't seem to be my thing. Not a personal fan of... Not a person of collectathon stuff. Yeah, we didn't really dig the Tropical Freeze. As I understand it, that's supposed to be better than the first one even.
Yeah.
That Retro did. But yeah, no, Nuts and Bolts, really fun game. If you haven't tried it, you get to make cool custom vehicles to tackle challenges. It is nothing like a Banjo-Kazooie game. Except for things make sounds when they talk. I just woke up, and why are both of you like this? Also, how was the end of Conquer? Absolutely awful. It was genuinely dreadful. The fact that that game was so bad and found a new way to harm me is insane. Just like, now I'm gonna be protracted reenactments of movies I like that are cool. Why? Yeah, you show him your map, Bob. Now, fuck him.
I hate that.
I don't understand how you're this far in and still hitting X.
It eats a frame of it too. Like, oh, well, now you can't do your item
Yeah.
on the next part.
Yeah.
I just face button
So
map.
wait, that was
It
wasted your key.
It did.
It just wasted his key. Because it didn't know he had the amazing cape that I went and got for him. I was worried this level did that.
Yeah, I remember that it happened.
I mean, the reason people dislike Nuts and Bolts, one, it's a very different game from your average Banjo game. Two, they marketed it as, hey, we're bringing back Banjo. Here's a Banjo. You're gonna get a Banjo. And then they got that. I don't think I've ever done this dungeon without the cape. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, I guess now we can go to that thing that's all the way to the left.
Does I have another key?
Yeah, you hit an area early on that was all the way to the left where you needed a key. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another key.
The thinking man sell the temple. Bomb slugs. That's a thing.
I guess, man.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, these tiles seem pretty obviously...
Right.
Everyone loves Bomb Slug, the internet's new favorite. That's all. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, the compass. Everybody loves the compass.
Good, now we can find the things where we already know where they all are. Good.
Right back here. For some reason I couldn't go up on this. What's that there? Oh, the boss door.
Yep.
Or the big key door.
But yeah, I think it's a real shame that that they had to do that to the marketing of their own game, you know? And their fans.
Yeah, no.
I think that feels bad. The only fans that deserve that are Conquer fans. I now know.
Yes. We now know that they deserve everything they ever got.
And that's... But I have a fairy, right? Link, the laser pierced your heart and superheated it so fast it exploded. But I have a fairy.
Oh!
Be still my heart.
How do I go down from the screen?
Yeah, just put the fairy in your heart. That thing, that box that just shoots you if you do aggressive things in front of it is one of the funniest Zelda enemies ever. Because it's not alive.
Yeah, I don't even think of it as an enemy. It's just a trap.
It's not. Yeah, it's like, but it doesn't look magic or mechanical. It just seems to be a box on the ground that shoots fire out of it.
It's a mousetrap.
Oh, okay, cool.
You guys are gonna appear. I know you are.
I assume those things do something if you light them.
Right.
I assume they're gonna make a treasure chest appear, and that will have a key. So the trick here, yeah, you're doing it. Do that on both sides. Don't even light one. You're wasting your time. You're gonna have to light both.
That's true. Must only reel it at once.
Okay. It did nothing. Okay, well. Joke's on me. Guess leave through the door. I don't know.
No. You never know when they're gonna be extra tricky and be like, no. No, nothing. Okay.
It's all four.
Alright.
That's hilarious.
It does keep track of candles between rooms.
Yeah, it's definitely all four. Fancy. Cool that the sides of the room that they're in touch, so that way it's really obvious.
Yeah, like if they didn't do that, it'd be like, okay.
Man, that shit's going to town. I hope it doesn't just cover those spikes downstairs. Those spikes on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, that's really that much of a help. What? Oh, cool, thanks.
I wouldn't have figured that out without you, Sarah.
I'm gonna guess that dropping in there is a good idea.
Probably.
Yeah, that looks like a fast trap, sort of. Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah!
Lucked out.
Garbage Heap Hound says, so why'd you guys start this? Yeah, we said we would. Wait a minute.
But I found the
But we
way
need
to
Yeah, but we need to go get the item.
Yeah. See where this takes.
This will take you to the boss door.
Okay. So it gets me all the way there.
Which is neat, but really... How you picked up a wizard.
Shut the fuck up!
Link's had enough.
Hold up. How many death stream goals did I miss today?
Yeah, when you see a Gex 3 up there, you know something went wrong.
Yeah, it was grabbed by the ghoulies, Gex 1 and Gex 2. So 3. This is our 4th, which I do not intend to hit. Oh. Yep, that's definitely a go get the item for this dungeon and put a block on my ass.
I'm trying to remember where we found it, 'cause I was like, we looked right at it.
Gexed by the Gexies. I'm very curious about Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Yeah, no idea what to expect. It's another rare game, though I'm very scared.
But it's not the Conquer guy.
Right.
And it's the Tui team trying to make anything other than that. So that intrigues me, to say the least. This notion of them being like, we were really tired of making that exact type of game, so we wanted to make literally anything else.
Yeah, okay, I think it's the end of this.
And then no one liked it.
I'm an idiot. But made it down to the bottom of this.
Korak says, it looks like if each of us donates $2, we'll reach it. I mean, I actually don't. At a certain point, I stopped keeping track of how many people are watching. Oh, 178. Nice. Ooh. I've heard Grabbed by the Ghoulies is real bad. I always heard it as people were sick of rare shit by that point because they did the same thing so many times on the N64. So when you just do it one more time, and it's not a giant sprawling 3D platformer, and it's the next generation past that, people just, they're done with it. That's the way I always heard it, but I've never played it.
Maybe switching to humans just screwed it for everybody. Like, nah.
They're like, wait, this art style's fucking hideous, and then everyone else is like, yeah, fucking looking at the game. Use your cape and grab that skull.
Yeah, it could be important.
Oh. Oh. Well, you got that key for the basement. Oh, and this key over here. Oh, it's an apple. Well, you can use this key on this door over here. Why would you do that? I have no idea, but you did it, and now it's done.
Right.
I never understood why people hate giant sprawling collectathons. I'm the guy who never goes to the next area in a Donkey Kong Country until everything's collected. Even Pieball, even people who like collectathons hated ukuleles, so that implies something there has the capacity to off-put even fans of the genre. There's a thin line you have to tread to not really annoy them. Have you pulled out your map and looked at where this mega box is?
That's yummy. Is it the orange thing? The red
yes, it was that room we charged all the way across at the very beginning of all of this.
Yeah, okay. And I've never liked the map in Link to the Past. I find it harder to read than most Zelda maps.
I'm trying to remember how the Zelda map in 1 looks. I think it just goes boss.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of little squares, which isn't great, but the maps there's less going on.
Yeah, there aren't multiple floors in Zelda 1. That helps.
Right.
And you just show it in a 2-dimensional space. That really helps. But yeah, no. Mario Odyssey is an incredible game. But even people who like Sonic Forces can't agree that it's good so clearly. And that's the end of my sentence. The Cane of Somaria.
If you use it properly, it's useful. Whoa!
Swing it once to create a blast. Swing it again to explode it for some reason.
It is not here. It is the next room up. And then you go to the left.
It's one more left.
Yeah. Yeah?
I think this might connect to it. Oh, I need to get it down.
Yeah, so up one and then to the left. Okay.
Yeah.
People are asking about KZ. How goes the race? Bob won by default, says Thing Amazing. Yeah, that's true. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Is this another key?
Yes.
Because you need one for the basement. Oh, it's a good thing we came this way. If for, say, some reason Bob doesn't finish, is it a tie? No. No. I'm gonna say no.
Man, I'm almost maxed out on money again.
I know.
There.
All you do is freeze time, and then walk up the stairs. What if Casey wakes up and makes a massive comeback? I think I can guarantee that is absolutely not going to happen.
Right. I don't. Oh, there it is. So it's like. Ah, it's just rupees.
Thank God.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how much you love rupees. Got stuck on my shoe.
What if we just shot you constantly? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, that's how you solve the good puzzles. Hell, man, that's like every puzzle in a game. It's like, do this thing. I'm gonna keep punching you in the balls while you try. Please don't mention forces. I've been forced to platinum it by a friend. Jesus Christ.
Just because people keep asking, I'm gonna try hitting this one. That okay?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
do it. It's
Yeah.
just it's not that one time, or maybe I instantly grabbed it.
Or maybe you instantly grabbed it and we didn't see it at all.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, as I said, I was certain that that was the case and that it did create a fairy, but that one time you did it, it didn't seem to spawn one. VGM says, also as someone who's never played this game, I assume you two are pretty near the end based on your inventory. Yeah, Bob's really close. You can throw your boomerang at the orb if that's what you're going for.
Oh, I was trying to break this wall open, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can time that and do that. I think we're gonna hit this orb and then do that, because there's a thing in the next room that orb affected. Yeah, you're totally right. You're supposed to lay it down or toss it at just the right time.
Gotta hold it.
Ah!
Make do.
Hey, at least there's one of these, and you can use your powder in order to get a fairy. Nice. Ah, whatever.
Right.
I used all the health. That's interesting. That room also had an orb. I don't see anything in this room for the orb, so I have to wonder.
Right.
Like, for anyone who doesn't get what's amazing about the SNES, this light on screen is done in hardware. Like, that's not a custom-coded software solution. The, I I forget what they're called.
Okay, so it's through this. Oh, but
Yeah, there we
Ah.
go. That makes sense. But yeah, it's not in software because that would be much slower. It's able to do it in hardware using color maths and stuff on the visual processing unit. Here's to hoping this boss doesn't need a lot of magic.
right.
I guess we need at least one more, so you could use another, but man, we are... Oh,
Oh,
we're...
I guess not.
Okay. Bye. I assume we're going to want to hit that. This room we just came from dictated a specific way the orbs would be. And they wouldn't put this here if we didn't have to use it, I assume.
Right, or to trick me into hitting it.
Maybe.
Okay. Not this time. Jesus. Hey.
Shot again? Really?
Seems like, oh, maybe not.
Nope. Oh, cool. I remember that spell.
Yeah,
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
very cool.
I guess a bomb would be good because it would have a large hit detection area
That's true.
and a decent amount of damage. You could just lay a bunch down and go.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about you and suicide bombing.
I hate that so much. Just that it's all screwed.
Is this spell here just ridiculously powerful, but since we used all our magic, we're SOL?
Right, maybe.
Oh, the goo around the boss does damage. Huh.
Back off, baby.
Now my last 4 eye children have to watch me get fucking owned.
What if I kept walking at him? I don't know, Chief. That didn't work that the last 5 times.
This time it has to, or I'll die.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, I could escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Cannon captured us. Do you get it? No. 2 more dungeons, then we're free. Alright. Alright, I'm in the dark world. now the only thing left is Death Mountain, right? Yeah. Okay. I almost got to that dungeon when I shouldn't have. If I remember right now, all the way to the lower left, you can get something extra. Oh, it's the same shape. Weird. There was some way to get up there, buddy. There's a heart piece in the northeast corner of the swamp. What the heck are you? Let's see. Monster magic is making it rain in the swamp. You can move the air with more force than monsters. The rain may stop. We already did that. What's this? Second entrance or just something? Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Okay. I'm full health. This one. This looks like it's the main dungeon. Oh, but treasure chest? Oh, good. I got those 20 rupees back. Oh, and a piece of heart. Okay, there we go. Want 4 swords on the Switch. It would be neat to see them try to do that again. I feel like that would be ideal if they did just like they did the first time, with like throw 4 swords mode in to like a new 2D Zelda. That'd be really great. Because also, wasn't the last 4 swords like 3-player or something? What was that called? There's no way that's called 4 swords if it's 3-player. I remember I bought the GameCube one finally for the 4 Swords Adventure. I never ended up playing it though. I still want to. Seemed real neat. Me and Dan played the Link to the Past version of 4 Swords quite a bit back in the day. Let's see. This guy will heal me. He's my bud. Is there something behind him? I feel like this was another route that made sense. Running straight up this ladder again. Very slowly, though. But holding my sword straight up, at least. Go for it.
Hey, Dragonite. How's it going?
conquer the shortest 3D rare game.
Didn't 2 are probably similar length.
3D platformer. You gotta keep in mind they made things other than that.
No, the only thing is that one thing they did.
That people
that's
care
it.
about, yeah. What's Blast Corps? What's Diddy Kong Racing?
But it's got that delay after pausing.
Look, Bob, it's not their fault that they're reading out the inputs at every other frame. Oh my god, can you pick that up? Okay, sure. You're totally asking about that.
Hey, the Cane of Burna!
Ring of Light will protect.
Blast Corps is barely a game. Shut the fuck up, Rush Dickenberg.
That could ship as an indie game nowadays. Just with mildly more production value.
I use this to get it.
I think Blast Corps is better than many of their other games on the N64.
Oh no, it doesn't make me enthused with that though.
Well, you have no magic, so it's not gonna do shit right now.
Man,
Use the mirror.
I tried, it doesn't let me.
Don't forget to kill yourself.
Yeah. I can't believe they did this to me. What the heck?
Kazooie was okay lengthwise, just that last level is a nightmare. And the final boss sucks.
Yeah, those games are still all made, like, obviously maliciously.
Yeah, no, they're very fillery and maliciously, and that's just, you know, that's the style of game they made, and some people are okay with that, and other people aren't. Hello. Hello. What?
Yeah, I guess I died in the Dark World overworld.
Was Perfect Dark a short game? That would be a perfect game to avenge my youth on. I have never seen more than 2 levels.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess, even me, I only saw the end because of gaps. I like playing other levels.
Yeah, I was like, the only parts I've seen were because of gags.
And multiplayer because of Gax and me.
Yeah, multiplayer was a lot of fun. Okay, I think that I'm late enough in the game to find the super bomb, but maybe I'm wrong.
What's up?
I think I'm late enough in the game to find the super bomb.
I don't... Maybe?
Maybe not.
I don't think anyone would fund a Perfect Dark stream.
I don't know, there's hype with new Perfect Dark.
Lots of people are saying you're fun. Yeah, no, Rusty Bucket Bay is terrible, but it's tolerable to some extent. That last level, though, is just garbage.
Okay, let's, near up. Oh!
Click clock. That shit's amazing for an N64 level. Too bad it's also fucking terrible. Go to these 3 different seasons, do these tiny steps. You got one thing. You got a Jiggy.
Yeah.
Some of those Jiggies took like 30 minutes to get or some shit.
Yeah.
And if you die, you just start it all over.
Yeah. I remember where Fairy Fountain was.
Imagine dying on Rusty Bucket Bay or Click Clock Woods. In the N64 version, you have to recollect all those notes. It's really terrible. They know what they made. The fact that most people don't is what surprises me. Because the devs are pretty clear about it, too. Link Does Gaming says, oh no, Summer Games Fest is going again this year.
Oh no.
I'm really not ready to do a second year of that.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Yeah, it was.
We're not exactly out of a pandemic, so what you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Not fuck? I don't think so. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Name a rare platformer. Well, let me put it this other way. Name a Spyro game you would rather not play over a rare platformer. Where you go, okay, not 1, 2, or 3.
No.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, no. Spyro is just a lot more fun, delightful in every way.
Yeah.
I haven't played
Any of them past 1, 2, and 3 because they're not real.
Yeah, Rare doesn't have that excuse if someone else started making them. Those are all at their studio for the mainline ones. My green glove, they are real lame.
Enter the Dragonfly is Sonic 06 tier level buggy, ain't it? I'm pretty sure it's only that if you stole it. BTM's like, uh-oh. Gotta go. That's 3 you're thinking of?
Oh, one of those is good.
At least you know the pattern now. Pick up the statue. Throw it up.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, no, Enter the Dragon Knight, which I assume they meant Dragonfly, but autocorrect, was a horrifying, buggy mess. Which version? The original? Was it really? I didn't hear anything about that. Either way, that implies that Rare games are perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Any version? We played the PS4 version just fine. You need to use a spell.
Do I have wavy?
Yeah, you have all.
Wait.
Oh, fuck. That's dire.
Magic power? Under anything, please?
3 is Year of the Dragon. Well, we played the PS4 version of all 3. And I played 1 back in the day on the PS1.
Nothing. Nothing.
So I guess the moral of the story:
it doesn't restore your MP when you die.
3 is Year of the Dragon. Dragonfly is the first game not made by Insomniac. Okay, I was very clear. We aren't talking about any of those. I'm sorry, I don't remember the subtitles. Those aren't real Spyro games.
Right, I don't know.
I don't understand at any level people respecting Activision of all people buying an IP from the original developers and getting a random factory to shit out a game. And being like, yeah, that's the same series. People are saying if you freeze it, you can then hookshot to it, but I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, you can hookshot just to that skull, so you don't. Oh, wait, no, that was the ether, so you could see the path on the right. Sorry. But yeah, those aren't real.
Yeah.
Period. Full stop.
No reason to even think about them.
If some publisher bought Uncharted after 2 and stuck a random, no-name developer on shitting out Uncharted games, then those wouldn't be the real Uncharteds that people should think of. I know this is hard for people of a younger generation because when they were younger, they didn't know who was making it, so it's all
that franchise.
Right.
But if an artist has, or a group of artists have the rights to a thing wrestled away from them, and then random factories stuck on producing more of that thing, that I don't really respect it at all. What about Legacy of Kain? That game was bought by Eidos and made the series way better than Silicon Knights. Well, let me tell you about that. This is a weird cosmic balance, though, because unfortunately, Legacy of Kain ate Soul Reaver. So at the end of the day, one could argue it is more their right to do that than Silicon Knights, because largely what the franchise became known for was Soul Reaver, which was never meant to be that anyways. So that's a weird cosmic karmic thing.
That's been all screwed up. Don't use that as a reference, because Jesus, it's so.
Also, it's Silicon Knights.
Yeah, so dirtbags over there.
Yeah. And just bad.
Yeah.
You know, that should be our real next death stream. Blood Omen, the original.
Okay.
Just because, man, that is a death stream.
Yeah, it is. I was like, he's not
We
gonna
just
say
played
too
Link to the Past, so
that's how you're saying too human. I was scared.
honestly, they're both.
They're both pretty dumb.
The hell is Blood Omen? This is a video game.
Look it up on the internet.
Why did I go to bed last night? You're telling me I missed Zelda? Yeah, you missed most of Link to the Past. Sorry, we did a race with KZ. I should change the title.
Yeah.
That way people don't even know KZ was a part of this and don't ask how's KZ doing.
Blood Omen 2 Raw. Blood Omen 2's got such. It controls so bad. It's insane that it's a PS2 game when it controls like it does. It's good. It's neat.
I actually really enjoy vampire lore, and I tried my best to get to the larger Blood Omen. I couldn't, man. So many of those games are bad. Yeah, Blood Omen's voice acting is hilarious as shit because that one guy's voice is insane. I love it. Real shame about the game. So we still don't have any.
No,
MP.
I feel like I might need to fly back to town or something.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say
find
go to the potion shop, get a potion, drink it, then get back to this because right now you're just hoping and prayer.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Evil Pieball. Sorry. Korak92 says, is KZ a coward for wanting to sleep, Dan and Bob? Calamity Carl says, yes. Harsh.
Alright, the Potion Sheller isn't in the town. Up here, nowhere near a 4 point. Because, you know, they hate.
Well, that'd be too easy. You could just instantly appear at some sort of potions shop. Imagine if Link to the Past just ended with, well, I don't know, the Matrix. You can fill the bottles that you're not going to need to fill. It's not up here. This is a temple. Not going to fill with the. Wait. Actually, it makes more sense to get the. It makes more sense to get the magic potion. Whatever. It's just not.
Yeah, it's not even the right kind of
The
thing.
small fairies are up and to the right and then down. But what do your other doors look like?
Oh, they're empty.
All of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so drink a magic potion, and then fill the rest with fairies from that one area. And that should be good. Do you think Activision are just done with Crash and Spyro? I don't even want to predict them anymore, because if you had asked me 2 weeks ago what they were doing, I would have been like, well, obviously they're making some more Spyro, Crash, and Tony Hawk. And now it's like, I don't know.
They were all super successful, but who knows?
That's not good enough, I guess. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I gave you a mushroom forever ago. What do you mean you're still brewing it?
That made the powder inside.
inside that you got. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. At least it's cheap. And then chug that shit.
Yeah, gamer fuel.
Thank you for the subscription, 10 minutes 10. And 10 mans and 10. Let's see.
Drink this monster, gamer.
Is there a fairy thing up here? You don't know?
Oh.
Hopefully. It's gonna be a rough Dutch. There isn't. Yeah, Casey and Feel have damaged your brain. You know what? I'm gonna say that's mostly Casey. Anyway, or Game of the Year talking about that Omen ad. Jesus. 10 man's man 10. There, I got it that time. Activision is a nonsensical supervillain company with no joy in their souls. It might be done with everything save for Call of Duty and Blizzard stuff. I feel like, whatever. It doesn't matter what I feel like. It's fucking wrong. Bitch slap with the back of the neck. Are you supposed to catch me? Oh, slap. The real villain of the Zelda series.
Zelda.
Right there.
Yeah.
Zelda.
Zelda.
They put a lot of money into Crash 4. I think they got a decent amount of sales. It seems like it anyways, but man. Multiple people I know have personally been like, yeah, I can't play that game because the moment I finish the level, I feel like a fucking failure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like something may have gone wrong there in development when multiple people I know, all including myself, all felt that way. Don't forget to grab the heart piece inside Turtle Rock. What?
Don't worry, I'm not worried about 100%ing.
Ah, jeez.
I know.
So close. Kai Bear says, I did 106% in the game talking about Crash 4. It took me 80 hours and it was miserable. What are you guys playing this on, by the way? We're playing it on Mister, the FPGA console for retro emulation. Warcraft feels deader than Diablo, only the husk of world is still going. 3 Remastered broke all the cool mods of the game itself. Diablo apparently has 2 games and a mobile meh in the pipeline. Yeah, that's fair.
I think that the World of Warcraft is supposed to be doing the best it's done forever.
Yeah.
Because of the pandemic.
Yeah, that checks out. Oh man, I didn't even think that.
So who knows, maybe that'll change their mind. We'll see.
Yeah, okay, so this room, light all the torches. The fanciest way to do that is to put that on there and then pull out your fire rod. And then you just line up these shots.
Perfect.
Multi-kill.
I think it's horizontal shots, actually. It tried.
It did.
It tried to get you. That's the second time you've done that on this playthrough. It's just perfectly timed. Yeah, no.
No.
This is more one of those dodgy moments. Oh, cool, a key. Oh, cool, a human skull. Oh, cool, map.
But yeah, I'd love to see them do RTS Warcraft again.
Yeah, real Warcraft.
It's been so
Actual
long.
Warcraft. It's so sad that they have to chase the largest genres.
Yeah.
So, like, they can't do an RTS game. They have to do a hero shooter. Oh, anyways. Yeah, I think the whole Warcraft 3 remastered situation was unreal levels of terrible.
Yeah.
Like, most companies cannot fuck up that hard.
How do you screw up that bad at doing a remaster? It's crazy. It's a PC game. You should have all the code still sitting there.
Maybe go invisible? Or just leave the room and come back in the room.
I bet it's just survive it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you don't leave the doorway, they can't even hit you. That's the tech I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I had a feeling Casey was gonna have to check out when he just found it impossible to deal with the tiles. Like, oh no, there's no, like, words I can say to help with that. But at least he, like, figured out the poke. So this was just to get your MP back.
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
You get your furry.
Yeah. Berries are important. Yeah, I imagine they probably thought Crash 4 would do as well as the, as the Insane Trilogy, just because it's a whole new game, and that should be more exciting.
Right.
Oh, hey. Chin-chomp. Wee, bop, bop.
So, what is the point of that? Oh, we need another key to get through it.
Yeah, that could be the key.
What are you doing?
Okay. So go back to that room with the key door.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 3 blue blocks that seemingly just blocked a single. Just get to it.
Yeah, there's the
yeah,
blocks blocking
change the
those.
switch, see if you can push the individual block.
Right. There's a bomb. Or the gun. What
Bang, bang. So I'm skeptical that the top ones are pushable, but that's the only one that could be pushable, and the only thing in this room that could work.
Yeah, that's kind of why I left. I was like, that's the only thing I could try, and I'd have to literally kill myself trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I'm invisible, they won't.
Probably. You know how much invisible and invincible, that is not the case. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, we just checked everywhere. It has to be in here. Bang, bang.
Will it go?
Yeah, you throw it.
Right. For some reason, I just don't expect.
Oh
it'll do
God,
that.
no!
Yeah.
Okay, pick up this block, toss it over there, and then swing your cane again. Oh, will the boomerang go over the blues? People are saying the boomerang will go over these blocks. Yeah, I honestly thought the chain chomps were only in Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the future, people said the boomerang should go over the puzzle switch walls.
Saw something good.
How's Link to the Past? Link to the Past is a pretty good game, so there was a fairy. And then we make spin dash sounds.
Yeah. What the heck?
Bleh. I think that was it, but
Curious what the other one is.
key door. Nope, also free. Nice. I like freebies. Man, it is being really generous with these. And this frame rate. I assume if you kill them all,
Maybe,
the
yeah.
door opens. So I would try to kill Kim.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, just like last time. Nice. Isn't that just a pokey? Yeah, it is incredibly pokey looking. Oh, nice. Big key already. Making progress.
Oh, man.
I guess this is just a quick way back.
Right.
I bet there's some really cool guy super strategy to not get owned by these tall dudes, and in fact, to dispose of them insanely fast. Take it easy, Kai Bear.
That ain't it.
That ain't it.
I bet I could be like, yeah, close.
That'd be great. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, the left one leads to that.
Oh, you're not. I don't think it's right.
I looked at the map. leads outside, and then you walk in from the bottom and put a thing down.
Huh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Go slay the bomb and then go invisible.
Or get shot to death. Every time a podcast tries to sell me socks, I instead imagine they're selling me that screen clear spell. What is the name of this? What's the brand of sock? Oh, that's funny as shit. They were like, he has to use that cane here to make a platform, and you're like, shot. So there you go. First Zelda game with a mirror shield.
Great.
So you can reflect the eye lasers from the cracked out walls. Oh wow, and there's the big door. Wow.
Like these?
Well, it stops them. Maybe it
Yeah,
doesn't.
my last shield good.
I don't know. The Virgin Cane user versus the Chad Hookshot user.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think anything
Oh,
other than well, maybe the flame rod will light them on fire instead of making them bounce around like cracked out
Maybe.
fiends like the ice rod did. We can hope. Okay, great, awesome. Weak to
Vamos,
fire.
it's weird that Vamos really doesn't take that much more than the flame rod.
Yes. So which of these ways do we go? I guess
like
up. Up's a dead end.
Yeah.
Oh.
It said it was.
It said it was.
Well, let's see if
Did
the
I
other
just
one is.
misread that
I,
map?
maybe
There's
because
no
I don't
fucking
have
way.
the whole map
No, it's
yet.
like fucking... What? That's clearly... I don't trust it. Oh, there's stairs. It's a key door for stairs. Okay, gotcha. Thoughts on A Link to the Past popular ROM hacks? I don't know anything about them other than the randomizer one. And I don't really play randomizers, so I have no thoughts. Good.
I'm fine.
I wanted this. I don't even care.
Great. See what
So,
it's dark.
Kane. Yeah, this fucked with me as a kid. I'm like, I can't see. What the fuck are you doing, Kane? Did you try the Bloodstain randomizer? Nope, still haven't. I need to at some point. Wait. There we go. That's actually where we wanted to go anyway. Ah, not open. Maybe there will be a butt. I think that skull in the middle is probably a button if there is one. Yeah, not all leads connect.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
The weird thing is that, like, the ones that look like they don't connect sometimes do. And that's what's really showing me off. Like, I thought
There we go. Nice. Nice! God. Never again with you, level. Cheeky. Really uncomfortable being dead in front of you. I don't trust that for a second. I would just dash and cancel at the end.
yeah.
Because they're on both sides. There we go.
I don't have a key.
That's okay, we have free cave door.
I think that puts your shield up. Your sword's this way. I think your shield's this way.
Yeah. I really don't like the way that the shield feels in this game.
It's not great, no. We're gonna run up. Rush Stickenberg, internet delay. Not sure what you're referring to. Oh, was it the outside passage to the mirror shield that has the heart piece? Okay, so we have to get to the center of the room again.
Oh, it just locked me out.
Yeah. Just normal stuff.
No.
Let's see. Pull out your sword and hold it directly down. Or you could go invisible. I think the lasers just don't hurt you if you're invisible. If I'm wrong, you're fucked, but...
Right.
Thank God. Oh, cool. One of these is definitely gonna have something to say. Oh! Hey, Danny.
It's a very strange level.
So he's saying that out here there's
Yeah.
possibly...
Yeah, there's a hard piece. I need a little bit more.
On the wall, question mark?
Here?
That world
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna get a follow-up on
Yeah.
Where this is, apparently. So I guess we should, It's in the light world, but this is the only way to get it. Okay, so just use the mirror, as in the normal mirror, as in not the mirror shield. Okay. Sorry. It's unclear whether or not you were referring to that last area or this area. Okay, so it's the one to the right. Let's just get in front of that door. We're good.
We should all just stand. Get shot by arrows.
Vamos.
You think the Vamos will kill these guys? Let's
I
see.
have no fucking ideas. It's just my hopes and dreams that it will.
They're like, what was that?
And you're like, nothing. I didn't try to do anything. Alright, your sword's insanely powerful now. How's it going, me?
Okay.
Hey! Look at that!
Great. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that they, in Ocarina of Time, they expand so much on the hookshot working on anything with wood. So it's just like, yeah, there's a treasure chest there. Fly to it. It's like, this is lateral. Jesus.
Yeah. What's the problem? It seems perfect.
Yelling, this is the frame as I go across.
Yeah.
God.
Yep. It's a risky thing to time for sure. Up. No. Yeah. Nope.
Oh,
No, this way actually cannot get to it at all. Yeah, you can stay on the inside corner there. You don't need to go outer. Outer's fucking me. Yeah, just down and down.
Yeah. Nothing fancy.
Okay. So you don't have much magic. So you do have a magic replenish potion.
I do.
So you can cheese these using the cape. Just keep an eye on your shadow. Now to back out, which requires you to figure out which holding a sword in direction causes it to go left, which I'm pretty sure is down. Because left sword, right.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right hand. Bombable wall, straight.
Oh, yeah?
This heads outdoors. I wouldn't jump anywhere or do anything crazy. Okay, so there's no point to this, except for maybe light world shit, but I didn't see anything. Okay. Take it careful.
Yeah. I knocked
Don't worry
you
about it.
into the ground or something. I'm not sure what happened there, Chief, but you're dead.
I'm sorry, bro. You're dead. Magic powder. Magic potion replenish. MP replenish potion. Then magic powder. We need it all, apparently, anyways. Boomerang, and try to keep your distance from the munchkin.
Yeah.
Or you can blow him up, or you can beat his face in with a hammer. Probably do all that from the next room over, but who knows? Yeah. Another one. If it had flown in the wrong direction, it would have been a nightmare chasing it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, another.
Yeah.
Generous. Daily reminder, do not trip on the stairs when you're 32. It fucking hurts. Yeah, I fell down the stairs in my late 20s and it fucked me up pretty bad. I recorded a GigaBoots shortly thereafter where I was just lying on the ground. Really, really not a good plan. Hope everything's fine. Luckily, that dude dies in one fire rod, so...
I think that might be everything we need here.
Maybe? I mean, those things will have, every time so far, contained a key.
That's true. A lot of them have keys.
I think literally every last one has. Try to hit it with the hammer through the wall. Okay, good. You can get that with a boomerang. Nice, full health. Now you can zap that fucker on the left to death with your sword. Oh. Alright.
Okay.
That's the only one who does it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, we're still going Triple S, Drake. How's it going? I forgive video game ice physics. They're better than they are in real life. So... Oh, it's just being epic. Okay. It seems like it's just... Oh, fuck. So... Firehead and Icehead, right? Be careful with the jump. Oh, hit him. Hit him with the sword. Man, it's a good thing we got that good sword. Okay, now fire.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So I had that there.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
We got 2 in the bag,
I
right?
think so. I think
Okay.
we're good.
Okay. Okay, let's see what...
Oh, is he just dead?
I don't think so. I think he's gonna snake, rattle, and roll around.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Just move the weak point, I guess.
No, I think it just gave you that first one and didn't mean to. Man, that was easy.
Yeah.
It really was. Do you have enough MP to win and enough, you know, brains to not just blow all your MP? Like right now and nothing?
Cool.
All right.
I think that's like one more actual dungeon and then the final boss.
I was like, is there even another dungeon? Because I know
There's
the
another
final boss is just. I know exactly where he is. and how he
Yeah, it's
hits
just
it.
cake. Yeah. He lives in the giant cake.
Yeah, he lives in the giant cake.
A lot of people think this is actually an evil castle, but it is in fact a cake that I've made from meringue. It's all nothing but meringue and marzipan.
Cannon is waiting inside of me. Explodes. Oh, we're back in Conquer. Yeah, that was Ganon. You beat the game.
Yeah.
Fucking weird design this game, but whatever. Yeah.
You beat this dungeon again. Just is like, oh man, I don't know where to go. And then crashes into his own house and leaves a giant hole. Yes. Well, yeah, then we need to go find the silver arrows and be cool.
Okay.
Dogecoin is at 0.081.
Ooh.
Which is kind of 0.082 if you round up by 200ths of whatever.
Getting up there.
Yep.
Where's a good warper?
The what?
To or the other dimension, or to get to the middle area?
You're not going to the middle area.
No?
No.
He was like, go first to Ganon.
Yeah, she did say. She was probably in the radioactive castle at the top of the map you saw in the Dark World and stared at for a bit, and you're like,
I guess that I always just assume that his temple is other thing. You know, the big golden temple.
well, that thing's pretty important, yeah. But it's not, you know, not that.
It's just not that.
Not that tempting.
Yes, that's why I always forget where the final dungeon is in this game.
Because they set the other thing up really early on, and this you walk past like twice.
Yeah. I'm full on money again. I could go but try to show all my money at holding more things, but I never feel like I'm running out, so it seems ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fair. Our Stigmer says, you don't want the golden sword and silver arrows first? I mean, he will for the next part.
I mean, I really want that golden sword, but, you know, whatever. I don't remember how.
Well, thank you for the subscription, Triple S Great.
I need to I bring a super bomb from Kokorika Village in Dark World all the way over to there.
Yeah.
Do it in a certain amount of time. That's all I remember.
You going for all hearts? No. We're going for, let me see, this been live for 19 hours straight now.
Oh, Dark World. No, sir.
I'm just imagining the Scatter Darkly fight scene with you with the hammer. You're like, come here, fuck. Beat your brains.
I do this, am I stuck right up here or not? No, No, I'm not psycho.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think so. Fuck. Then RSRC says, big thing came out already?
It is several hours faster than it normally goes up.
It is 11 a.m. Monday.
Ow. Was by power.
Rain. We also built these stairs. That's true, you're not allowed to go. Let's do it yet.
Yeah.
Don't betray us. I don't think this is real statue.
Seems pretty sus.
I'm gonna be honest, Bob.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of this temple. Good luck.
Neither do I. Jesus. What I wanted.
You just grab it with things up to your hand and eat it. It's just like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, nice. You have a shield now. Just run it into the left side of that, and it'll bring him closer. Well, until he hits the skull. Well. So what was the real puzzle in here? Is one of these blocks move?
I bet there's just something under one of these, but yeah, it could be the blocks too. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
They don't work the way they do in future games where you can stand on top of them.
Yeah.
Which I believe they got even in Link's Awakening. Like they just immediately, oh yeah, that should work.
Did KZ die? Yes, KZ was sent to a farm upstate. Downstairs for the red armor, upstairs for the rest. Let's see. So unfortunately, if we don't go do that, we may end up here again, past beating it. You should be able to grab hold of the wall.
Ah.
Sounds like I want to face off. No worries. Apparently that laser is too damn cool. So I guess, yeah, having silver arrows here might be neat.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, of course.
I guess you could use the mirror to get back easily.
Yeah.
Let's go downstairs, because that's what matters. Red armor. I didn't know you could do that. You didn't know about the wall grabbing thing? Huh. Oh, and there's a plunger. That's concerning. No, we don't have a recommendation for a coffee brand. The latest big thing's about how much we don't. You have the cane of spawning a block.
Oh, you're right. right.
Whatever.
I'm gonna try. It's probably gonna spawn something.
Yeah, probably. Yep, it just made grumpy sounds.
Bye.
Stay in the doorway,
Oh.
because this is a tiled floor. You're not quite in. Oh, well. Oh, boo! Boo!
All sorts of problems happen
Boo
there.
this man! I started by hand.
Hand. We're gonna continue that way. We need to know.
Yeah, I feel like I need to know what's at the end of this way. We came so far. Can you, spells an 8. Oh, no, something else.
I think it's always that monster face, which I believe is the boss logo for Zelda 1. Might be wrong. Block.
No.
The shield doesn't do anything you actually want.
Got it. Well, there's your key to get through the door right there.
Yeah.
A real fight to get through a single room. Oh,
Now this hand's just gonna keep playing here.
One hit go on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got out for that, but I was like, get out of the way.
No, there's a third light lower.
Yes. Jeez. Fourth. So much. It's like, be fast, but also this thing takes up a whole hallway, even though it doesn't quite look like it does. Let them all go out. And also don't stand still because of hand.
Yep.
Man,
That's the best part.
bunch of stuff I hate.
Oh, jeez.
Why can he walk through that?
I have no idea. I didn't
God.
know he could. Ugh. I have no mana. No fairy.
I'm gonna get 2 jugs of magic restoration. This game is annoying. You know what? If we can get this word, I feel like I should do that.
Yeah.
I need all the help I can get.
He was still fine. Throw a strap, make him fly through a building.
Is that the potion shop? Can I fly right there? Amazing.
What the hell?
I just want to see that goal poster finished.
What's happened?
Metal Paper Mario donated $80. Got us to
Jesus.
$340.20. Jesus Christ, I think people's sanities have been taxed by watching the stream this long. They're just like, number go up!
Well, that number was different, bigger.
Huge number with a giant bar next to it. That'd be great. God, that'd be great. Should give them a lot of money. The internal dialogue.
Alright, so Kakariko. Probably a world switcher somewhere in here.
Yo, number go up though. Just north of the village, center north.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient now that you have Super Glove. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big number do combo. Bomb shop is Dark World Link's house.
Oh, okay.
Fastest ways up and right.
Is it? I thought it was on the lower path.
Huh?
Yeah.
If number go up, chat, and streamer go happy sounds like a win-win scenario to me. Did the SRC.
How long do you think they'll feel wakes up and is like, wait,
Dude, that guy has to already be awake.
that's true.
Carl, awakening goes, number go up?
I'm gonna go up.
If fine if number not go up.
But pretty cool if number do go up. Ah, there you
There
go.
it is. And you gotta run that on that time limit. Thought, but maybe not. Big number. Wow. Dot, dot, dot. Wow. Oh, did we hit hour 19? Hit hour 19.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's how this is going. Hopefully I get through Ocarina of Time real fast.
Yeah, no, yeah. Real speedrun strats.
Side hop in the hallway. Naruto run as Kid Link. God, I hate Kid Link. He's got like the rap. It's really good.
We need the Naruto mod for Kid Link. Does it make adult leak Bleach?
Oh man. Yes, please. I will be right back.
All right. I hate how many enemies in this game are like, yeah, I pushed you away with my stick.
Might as well see the whole trilogy.
$5. Okay, not too scary. Thank you for the $5. No. I got frustrated and ran. Broke my bomb. How much is it to buy another bomb? God, do so much damage here, even with my better armor. Yeah, I've always hated like how much damage things do, how annoying they are to fight in this game in general. Real rough. Make sure you know which track you're blowing up. It's the big one on the left side of the thing, right? Hammer sound doesn't sound like normal. Like when I stomp stuff with it. I don't know, that sounds like I'm used to, but I guess I don't have a great scope for how the game sounds. I don't know. I guess I didn't play the original card back in the day. Just my own paranoia that I was like, maybe I know the sound effects from the emulated version better. I realized, wait, no, I have that cartridge. But yeah, I'm blowing this one up, right? I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Mysterious bond. Throw an item. Sword. Did you drop this? Yes. Wait, something better in return as if she just had, oh yeah, this sword's better than the master sword that's been refined. I don't know what it is. It's pretty cool though.
Yeah. It's just something. You don't know.
And do I just throw my arrows in?
I like Pepper's confusion over what was it, well, it's surprising the coal isn't bet. Yeah, it's such a long stream. Weird. I mean, that's true. It's not bad. Yeah, it's almost like we hit 3 other goals, right? I'm fat because of Ganon. Bye. All right.
Okay, we got the silver arrows and the golden sword. Is there anything else here?
No, the red armor's at the 8th temple.
Okay. Well, these are powerful.
Hey Dan, how many goals have you hit in shorter streams? I think that Aga Husk thing was the only other time we hit this many. Ever, so. I start fucking rocks on top of his house.
This will set me somewhere I totally can't stand. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, now you have the butter sword.
Oh no! Good. What should have happened a long time ago to you guys.
Don't worry about it, Pepperms. You don't have to feel any pressure over that. Definitely not. Wouldn't getting DK month count because of the sheer amount of money that was. That was across a ton of streams, though.
The last bit was insanity.
The last bit was insanity, yeah.
And it wasn't a bit. It was like its biggest various stream goals.
Yeah, it was a lot. Why do people never listen when we say, you're not supposed to hit this? Don't try to hit this. Do not hit this.
They were like, oh, they think we aren't brave. They feel challenged.
And then Elon tweets, GigaBoots go up. And then we get all these stream donations. Damn, number go up.
Plenty of potion.
The bird slams into you and drags you into the wall and you both fall down.
This is Dragon Quest.
Womp. Does that happen in Dragon Quest?
You try to zoom inside, you just slam your head in the ceiling, like, oh,
yeah,
ow.
That's pretty good. You're trying to trick us. We'll donate more money. Gigacoin is a good name for a cryptocurrency. Yeah, I'm surprised it is $1. Oh, boy. Oh no, this is my first time yawning on stream, I think. In hours. Anyway.
Nice stream goal you've got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Hey Bob, we hit the stream goal.
Who did it?
I'm just gonna T-pose and go silent anytime donations come up. And then none of you can be like, damn, this is reverse kind of psychology when you say stream goals are designed to be a thing done across multiple live streams and not just one giant one. Well, there we go. It's tail time. Officially, we hit all 3 Gex streams after we do Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Truly making us the most unhinged fucking Twitch channel there has ever goddamn been.
Right?
I'm Tailface. Well, time to add March of the Yoshis to the goal list.
It seems random and cruel.
It's like, bye. No, please, ma'am.
Feet pics, please.
No, please, I need power. I'm so weak. Show me feet. What was that last one? I'm weak. It's time for some Gexual healing.
Of course.
Yeah, I can't imagine any Gex game being as bad as Conquer.
Yeah.
That game's really not done. It's really not funny. And it really has no idea.
Yeah, no, Gex at least sticks to the idea of just being a ton of parodies. And I don't think it's ever going to be very funny, but it doesn't get crude and offensive.
Yeah, it doesn't get offensively unfunny while being repugnant at the same time. So it's not a high bar. I think it'll clear that bar.
It takes a real messed up mind to make Conquer. That's all.
Avram says, speaking of Conquer, is it the new worst rare game? Yeah. Banjo 2 is clearly. No, bro, you don't understand. It's 90s humor. No. We just had one friend who thought it was hilarious back then.
Yeah, I mean, we grew up in that era.
Yeah. Pretty good. Not amused. So, I'm trying to remember what happened at the end of that bottom path. Do you remember?
No.
I remember you needed MP and you didn't have it.
It's true.
We got screwed.
Boomerang. One button.
job. You can leave now.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
How did you enjoy the trap room? I just toasted it first.
Yeah.
Like, first run's risky. You gotta clear that path.
Oh my god. I hate.
Yeah, use weapons against. Use items against these enemies.
There's gotta be some way to like push these or something.
Oh. I guess then you can do the dash across. You may also want to clear out this jellyfish at the bottom.
That's true.
So, the blue Master Sword was, you know, sort of going for a Tolkien thing, right?
Uh-huh.
What is the Butter Sword about?
Golden swords are cool.
Oh, okay. Word. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's what it was. It was these assholes.
We just got killed.
You just had absolutely no MP to insta-give their ass. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Ooba. There we go.
This is the explosion.
Yeah,
moves.
the fumes move. Whew. Okay. Gold is 8 times stronger than the other swords. That's the deal. Good lord.
It's a lot.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I guess we use the teleporter. Hopefully it goes to that top area down here. Nope. Somewhere new.
I never expect push off to work because, you know, it's still attached.
Yeah, that's fair. But you're holding wood. Wait, what is... Okay. Hey! So what you guys are saying is that instead of being the bane of evil, this thing is a butter bar and it just kills them with cholesterol? Oh, this seems like a dash room.
Yeah, it does.
I also really don't like the ding, ding, ding. Oh. You could go invisible with your cape.
One. Survey the area. Think invisible. What? Think that's through the fire? Too?
Yeah. That was close.
It's weird that throwing pots is so powerful.
It's so powerful. So what? We pull the statue away and push the block? Yeah, I'm guessing. Because then you have to go...
Ah,
okay. Walking around that might be hard, though. Should be possible, but... So, then, what's the block? Did the block even trigger the stars?
You just went and shoot it.
Yeah, from the doorway, you can't shoot it. Carl says, have you ever been hit in the head with a pot? It sucks! Dragon Knight says, I just noticed you guys hit your goal for Gex 3. But at what cost? Oh right, playing Gex 3. I mean, once again, everything seems easy now that we've gone through every rare 3D platformer. I don't...
Weird.
Yep, just another day of streaming. Hope you're doing alright, Cloud Bustin'. Yeah. Some people are saying you just barely sidle around the edge, but... Yeesh, I guess now that it's here, you can...
Oh,
yeah,
man, I'm done. Okay. Like, that's what I was trying to do earlier, and I was like, I can't complete the sod on how this works.
Still not at the area. This is undoubtedly a room with an invisible platform where you need to use ether to see it.
Or just have
Or
light.
you just light that up. Okay. Seems acceptable. I wonder if the bottom of that last room was explodable.
Maybe.
Oh.
Now
More
this.
invisible things, huh?
This is where you can use ether.
Maybe.
Or
Oh, there's torch out there. You guys have to play Jet Force Gemini. I will never wish that on you guys, though. You guys have yet to play Jet Force Gemini. I would never wish that on you guys, though. Okay. You're not wishing it on me. But you're totally right. Someday that will have to happen, but after Conqueror, I'm just sort of like, grab by the coolies and then we're out. So what? You run all the way up here, torch that, run back?
Yes, I
That's
could see
nuts.
within the door. Oh.
You
Hey.
don't have the big key, so...
Oh, right. I got the big key in the last area and I thought that was that. My bad.
Nice. Fair enough. Well done. Okay, so... Oh, there's a chest.
420.69 lol guitar.
Thank you, Z-Brewmaster, for the $20.49. And thank you, Sarah Said Light, though, for the $55 that put us at the edge. I forgot. That's a pretty nice number.
Let's be for face. Alright.
What?
Oh, wow. I remember you.
We using a bow and arrow. You have the silver arrows, I assume they'll do.
I do, but right now I'm like, sword beam you.
What a flex.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's silver arrows. Yeah, unlike Zelda 2, Sword Beam's pretty rough with this one. It's not ridiculous. Not as rough as icy floors. Oh. Hello. Oh, hey! Now we just have to make it back to that area with the big chest that we already saw.
Yeah.
We went...
Now I got the big key, I can get access to my big pets.
Yes. Correct.
Is this an indentured servant?
No, it's a friend. I keep it in a bottle.
This... Oh, there it is right there. Huh. Can I just... Yeah. That's convenient. The red tunic.
Bye, blue tunic.
Yeah, that's a real bad color scheme.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the hat, though.
Yeah.
Very nice purple.
Only-
Does not go with the rest of it.
Yeah, I was like, the hat isolated is fine. The hat mixed with the red tunic is awful looking.
So the rest of this doesn't matter. It's all upstairs, right? That's what Rush Stickenberg said.
I assume.
Oh wait, no, there's one more thing down here. Wasn't there? Yeah, I assume. Yeah.
Trying to put it down.
Yeah, a lot of neurons firing. I'm not sure why they were firing the way they were, but they were.
Let me in.
Oh, hey. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. We're good.
What?
Uh-oh. This is dire. No. Guess we gotta move blocks? Are you fucking serious? A moment like this? I assume it's blocks all the way towards the left end. That one. Okay.
Ugh. I'm upset just looking at it.
Data's painting makes me nauseous.
Playing that good Pokemon.
Oh, hey. Blow up the wall.
Blue and red.
Team Rocket headquarters.
Yeah, Team Rocket headquarters. Here we go.
Spin. Oh,
Look at all these buttons.
that's cool. That even good? What? No. Oh, these are all bad buttons. They're not real, except for one, which is good. Baby.
Ah, that effect again.
So they use it twice. Here's why I didn't know that. I literally haven't played this part of the game, I don't think, ever. My brother did for his file.
Seems completely optional too.
Oh yeah, yeah. This basement area just clearly gives you some powered up stuff that you don't need to beat the game.
Sora!
Boys. Very nice, very nice. It does not reward this. At least the layout makes sense. It's not literally random. It's pretty consistent where it's putting you.
Right.
JRNC says, so I see the stream is still going. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, the AC's on and I'm listening to my favorite song. So the question is, why? Just to leave? What's the point of that?
Yeah. Yep.
Because now you're back here.
So just so they could show you that thing you saw in the other part of the level. And now we're back completely.
Just have this.
You think. That's the big chest room. Yeah. Okay, I feel like that's everything. Probably just look at the mirror and be like, give it back here.
Thanks for referencing the worst TNG episode, Dan. I referenced the best TNG edit, though. So, you know, it works out. Oh, completely different basement.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it's certainly a different set of stairs that go down.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Probably is completely different over there. Wait, no, this is the other room, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just further west or east.
Oof.
Okay. You know, I don't feel so bad about buying those 5 controller adapters because of today's streak goals being met. Those were fucking expensive.
Yeah, they were.
I was like, man, this sucks. Yeah, you still have to use arrows, but at least now it'll be a one-hit kill.
Yeah.
Socially Awkward Toaster says, oh, hey, I just got up from 8 hours of sleep. How's it going, everybody? I'm doing all right. Yeah, playing Zelda.
I really love I have to hit it with this awful attack.
Mm-hmm. You can do diagonal at the other one.
Or jump bomb.
Look. You can push it. Go lie down. You're right. Which way is it now, Dan? I'm like, I don't know why you keep hitting this button. Okay, grab the wall and move the man to you and shoot him in one shot. Give each other a little bit more space. You don't need to kiss. I trick him into coming to me and kissing me and loving me for the rest of my life. Toast is now paying attention to the romance. I love you, bitch. See you in hell. Jesus Christ. You have like the statue you can move around the room to make things easier on yourself. You can hold the wall and move them literally to anywhere you want. You're like, come fuck me. I'm sure that's just a friendly sound. We should definitely hit that orb right there. God, we don't get a choice, do we?
No, we don't. I can jump this far into the room and be like, this is a good idea.
Yeah, I guess at that point it is.
Oh my god, the game running so bad. Okay. Shoot! I love this. Why do I want to do this to myself?
That guy's like, I'm go. Goes back to sleep.
Oh, geez, okay.
Okay.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Keep moving. Oh, this is... So, here's how you do this. I shit you not. I don't know if you even want to.
Yeah.
You bomb the fucking thing. Like, these bricks over here, you walk in front of them, right? Like, underneath them, and then point your face at them. Put the bomb on them, and the explosion will knock you over.
Oh.
Or you can Pegasus charge, evidently. But then you need to back up enough to Pegasus charge at them and have the recoil. Don't Pegasus charge the hole.
Okay. Oh, like...
But then you have to move away far enough to do that. Vox shows up and says, let me guess, you're still here because Ice Temple. No, that didn't take Bob that long, actually, with me helping. I don't know that there's a sole excuse for why we're still here. Hey, this was totally worth it. Muckbun says Casey bought 32 orders of McGriddles. How is this? Is this true?
I feel like it's not. Unless it was a mistake from the app, which is very possible. Alright.
That was easy. Just take the chainsaw to them. Casey has become the McGriddler. McGriddle me this, McGriddle me that. I'm hungry, get me McGriddle. Is that basically the bit? Man, you're really lucky your sword kills these guys in one hit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Or really skilled that it killed them in one hit.
You're like, actually, my continued lack of reliance on items is brilliant when you think about it.
Look,
Because my sword now kills everything in one hit.
when they make so you know, you have only one item equipped at a time, I just get so upset with even doing that. I don't even want to switch it ever.
It ends up better than Link's Awakening because you can't even swing your sword and use an item unless you disable Pegasus boots and other things. Oh, fuck. Glad we're nailing this in the last hour of this game. Still.
Still the worst tech in the game.
Oh, hey. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Now they have their friend, Little Torch.
Little torch that shoots. Whatever, your fucking
Yeah,
sword's gonna be a
rip them to
fucking
shreds.
war crimeable weapon isn't allowed in any country. As I I understood it, McDonald's stopped doing their breakfast all day thing in order to do shitty muffin all day. Which is like breakfast all day, which is fucking awful.
I think that what the deal is, certain locations stopped doing it. Most locations stopped doing it. All the ones around here stopped doing it. But some locations still do it.
What if I just wiped them off my face and went? Well, that's cool, and you got to see the pattern on the floor. Okay, you potentially got to see.
I thought I did.
Oh, fine.
Oh, that guy survived my sword fight.
That pisses me off.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Bob, 10 minutes from now, why don't I have a pee?
I got another potion, I think. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. You gotta clear this place.
Yeah, we got
There's just no way. They're trying to trick you. You have to. Fire rod. There's just no other way. Run. Well. Eyes to meet you. What? Why did it make that sound again?
I don't know.
I think those are stairs down. Oh no, there's stairs up. No. I can never figure that out.
Ah.
Oh no. What? Okay. And then they're gonna shoot you to death. Nice. So
What
focus on the right ones first. Bottom right, first and foremost. Because that's the one
Yeah.
that you're not gonna be able to shoot it in very short order of time. Woo. Whoop, whoop. Weird that he's Pac-Man.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's fucking bizarre. What's up with that? This is still the same race. I went to bed. Yes. Except for KZ's asleep. So no. I don't know what you're thinking there. That's the first brick to fall.
But I'm more upset they didn't light it, even though I was standing literally in front of it.
Stops it.
Yeah, because this game is awful. It's just...
Okay, so the priority order is upper right, lower left, left.
Yeah, I gotta get that lower right one first, because it's just gonna disappear.
Yeah. The upright technically is the easiest to get. You can get that one last.
Okay.
Jesus.
Pummable bottom ball. You can just throw it on the conveyor belt instead of trying to risk going down there. Oh, well, hot damn, you lucked out. I guess, turn him into fucking a flower while he's there. Well, your range is real bad, but you should still be able to do it. Nice.
Yeah, spin and nothingness.
Oh, hey!
I don't like you. You better die in 2 hits. I sure am. Onto spikes. That's
Jesus
great.
Christ.
I just walk out of here going to kill all these guys. Yeah, looks like it's killing.
Well, as Rebel Winter told us earlier, Rush Siggenberg, his actual name is Trolldorm.
What's his actual name?
Moldorm. Wow, he did literally die in 2 hits.
Okay.
Yo, Sam, make the sound. Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at, Gabe?
$20.
Oh, cool. HDTV Test just did a comparison between the PS5 and Xbox Series X as 4K Blu-ray players. That's great.
Nice.
People ask me about that all the time, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. Spell?
Maybe that's the best option here.
Probably.
That Quake hurts them.
Maybe. Or the idiots who are easily owned. Okay. This is really... Oh. Yeah, why would we lie about that? Oh, hey!
It's
Stupid
me again.
asshole. Oh shit, there are fucking 3 of him and only one of them's real and 2 of them are stacked on top of each other.
Okay, this time they're not stacked on top of each other, so I can them down. The real one did the thing can't knock back.
Mo.
Lucky.
A little bit.
I'm gonna be in the ankles.
Okay. Ow.
Oh no! He was actually ripped inside there.
And a pig.
And a bat.
And also a bat. And the bird can do this thing.
Wait, what if he didn't get that? Yeah, maybe it's impossible to beat the game without getting it.
Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. The swamp is impossible to get to without it.
Okay.
Cool. And now you could go fight him with how many fairies?
2.
2 fairies.
That's probably enough, but where I have the silver arrows.
You have the shit kicked out of you.
Probably. I guess I could just go down to this fairy field.
Yeah, you can do that at least.
I think she heals me. Do me a solid.
Maybe. Maybe not. If you throw in an empty jar, what does she do? Is it magic or is it just really good potion? I mean, Vox, I haven't expressed an opinion on Blue Potion, because here's how that would go. I would say, Blue Potions heal a lot more health than a fairy. Bob would go, you're right, you buy it, not remember to use it, die, and then get mad at me. So I haven't recommended Blue Potions once this entire game. Because it's a risk.
I forgot what Blue Potions did.
They heal all your health.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, this is a heart piece. Look at it go.
Yeah, no, I would simply never buy a Blue Potion.
Blue Potions also feel magic.
Okay, that's good. I would simply never buy a Blue Potion.
I know Bob well enough to know to not even recommend it in the first. Blue Potion. I remember being frustrated with the GBA version of this game because they added a new dungeon, but you had to beat 4 swords to get access to it. I did not remember 4 swords exclusive.
I thought it was literally just an alter ego. Like Aghanim.
Yeah.
It's just
No, it's weird.
him in disguise.
It was real weird. Real weird because it implies he could just leave the Dark World.
Right.
So you already did the Aghanim beam battle, which is the future Ganon style beam battle.
Right.
Now we got other shit. Wop, wop.
I wonder if the spells hurt him at all.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
but
probably not.
I'm more curious if your magic cave means you cannot be hurt, but in fact hurt him. That's the main thing I've been wondering.
Maybe.
I do hear sword swiping sounds,
Yeah,
so yes.
that works.
It's a bit cheesy. Do we have one or two of the magic potions?
I think only one.
Okay. I don't want. Not bring her in the cave.
He's got ideas.
So you're gonna want MP?
Yeah.
Now you can
Yeah.
silver
Arrow. Oh. Forgot this would happen.
It'd be cool if there were fairies down there. Oh wait, go up. Oh. Am I getting through to you?
Oh man, that resets the whole fight, doesn't it?
Yep. Time to go get some potions.
Yeah.
Ganon has that Moldorm tech. Technically, Moldorm's more efficient. He can knock you out at the beginning of a fight. Ganon, he's got to get into phase 2.
Then you could be like,
Moldorm's like 0 to 60, you know? He's ready to just knock you the fuck out of his room and go back to being a stupid
coked out
asshole.
worm.
Yeah, a coked out worm, exactly. Oh, we hit the 20-hour mark.
Nice.
Nice. Always good to hit that playing good video game.
So the green potion, the blue potion.
Yes, that does the everything.
So get 2 of those, and then we'll get 2 fairies.
Yeah, and then ferried up and great ferried up and yeah.
Now where's a good fairy stand?
So are you guys gonna do Vile mode after this?
Never again.
There's so many weapons we didn't try. Like, move but blue and it moves stupidly. There are like 38 of those.
Yes.
I'm good. Yeah.
I just don't know where a fairy fountain is.
I know a couple. So I guess the quickest way is go to. Oh wait, go to 5. Go to 5. You just go to the right and go in that cave. Sorry guys, Vile mode is locked behind a kazooie door. Whoosh. Yeah, look at that. World record for Ocarina of Time speedrun is 7 minutes, Dan. I'm sure you could do that. It's cool that you think that way. I don't know why you do, but neat. You could go to 4 and just go up through the gate.
Right.
Just having this sword is so stupid. Don't touch that! Explodes. Before you jump in there, make sure you save. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a save and continue button, but maybe there isn't.
No, I tried earlier and
It's just save and quit.
Yeah. Save and quit.
See, now you're getting it. The moment you drop in, just hit him with your fucking sword. Don't let him talk. Guy sucks.
Yeah. It pushed so far.
Did you use a fairy?
No.
So how did I just notice that the Gex thing is 42069? It's true. Help.
Oh, that's not a good place.
Please, God. Please, God, help me. No! 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 So welcome back, Jessica. Yeah, we're on 20 hours. What about?
It's almost over, though.
Yeah, it's almost over.
Booty boys need to rest.
Shit. Toast calling me booty boy. Huh? What? I was... What? Did you say something? I didn't say anything. No. No. I didn't say that at all. Chat, you're killing me. People are upset that Jessica ruined it. Now it's 425.69. Oh, you messed up, man. You're supposed to put your fist in your mouth before he starts talking. Otherwise, he'll just be at it all night. Rip to Gacy, but Dan and Bob are built different.
Ah.
At least Bob has 420 rupees. True. Fairies will auto use. That's probably the better plan for now. It's fairies, they're free. What?
Voice booty.
Oh, quintuple fours. Nice.
There we go.
Okay. Use both fairies, right?
Yeah. So next time I get hit, I'll hit the other thing. Yep.
Oh, I didn't even notice the quintuple ones as well under the percent. Okay.
What?
Because it was a portal. Remember the whole thing's a portal? The gate? The castle gate?
Oh, is it? I
Yeah, it's a
forgot
portal.
about
Once you go to the dark world, it becomes a portal. Don't ask why it doesn't affect those soldiers, it doesn't. Jessica made it up with chat by making the number into all fours and all ones. They're no longer really upset. Your soldiers are already half cannon. No, Lieutenant, your soldiers are already half cannon.
Are you high?
Yes. Okay, so...
Sorry, guys.
The most important thing is going to be dodging his firebirds, not lighting the torches. So if you
Yeah,
see
I
him
have to-
torch, focus on that.
Right, I need to dodge his fire before it turns, or I can light the torch. Because he just cheap shots me off it if I don't.
Yeah, why wouldn't we still be going, Straw Hat? That doesn't make sense.
so much more annoying. Last phase.
Yeah,
It seems that just one hit matters because it reaches those, so he knocks off one side for each time you do it.
Chat's arguing on whether or not we're actually going to do Ocarina of Time after this. I don't want to tell them. He's like, you want me to dig through a cave wall, motherfucker? You think this is Uber? No, the Mister isn't sophisticated enough to play any of the 6th gen console games yet. So it goes all the way up to like SNES, Genesis, TurboGrafx, etc., but it doesn't go Saturn, PS1, and 64 yet. Someone's working on a Saturn core. Kind of skeptical that the Mister's powerful enough to get that working, so, you know. That did count gen wrong. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been at this for 20 hours. I totally said the wrong gen. Is there any talk of using more powerful hardware for 5th generation cores? I mean, FPGA technology, there's a lot of things available. The question is whether or not we can get a strong community behind whatever the new thing is.
What if the sword just didn't hit that part? That'd be cool, right?
That part of Ganon's a ghost. The rest is
that or that part of my sword is a ghost.
Yeah, I was gonna say either that or that part of your sword's a ghost.
Oh, it got me during a cutscene.
Nice. Very nice. could always try lining it up vertically.
Yeah. Safer.
But that's
just a bit slower.
Yeah, it's slower. Nice.
Probably what they want. Why did that not count?
I don't know. Oh, where is he? Oh, there we go.
I drank the juice.
There we go.
Like
Nice.
3 times. That
Got
should
him.
be it.
That was 4.
I think it was just 3.
Okay. Again, it's Gaslit, but well, thinking it for a while there.
Yes. Whoa, look at these.
You ever see these triangles, bro?
Yeah, I booted up the game.
Well, here they are again. Aren't you impressed on this here Super Nintendo? I want Jugga. No, Link. No, you don't.
Can you at least make Zelda big?
It's like 80 feet tall, please. God, what is wrong with you? It's funny, from this perspective, his sprite looks really perspective appropriate, doesn't it?
Yeah, no other perspective in the game.
Yeah, his wish was to also get a giant lady, so maybe don't make that same wish or I'm just gonna end it
It
all.
permanently affected all of his clan. It's terrible.
You ever just render like, I don't know, like 24 polygons and go, holy shit.
Until next time.
It's golden power.
Are you gonna bring back your uncle?
Who?
Oh.
Please roll that cymbal sound again. I need that like 6 more times. Look at all these people. I guess they're
Wait.
alive. I guess he
I
remembers.
guess he survived, yeah.
No, he fucking died. I think he brought him back with the power. With the golden power.
Looked like he flew away when he turned into something. It was weird. He's still just a bird. Sorry.
We can't tell which way the wind's blowing. Fuck. We're ruined.
Vultures rule the desert!
Is that good?
Something about attacking the network and bring down cyberspace.
Bully makes a friend. Mountain Tower.
Oh, they always look weird.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now we
geez.
know. Virgins from the desert.
Oh, I guess Uncle is alive.
He was fine, I guess, or just gonna
He's real
say
short.
It's all better now. I'm really glad chat informed us of River Zoras versus Ocean Zoras.
And how much that doesn't hold up at all.
Don't worry about it. Just doing a victory dance.
Yeah, like, you guys really didn't see any change.
Nope.
Lumberjack's still alive.
Yeah. They're doing alright. Look at them. A little bit too happy, actually.
Little boy plays again.
Wait, Haunted Grove? I guess it was always called that.
I guess.
I'll try my best to remember that for the next time I play Link to the Past.
Venus, the queen of fairies.
Misery.
Hell of a name. Now time for Link to the Past randomizer. I feel like that might be a bit too much.
Bug catching kid. He's not sick anymore, I guess.
We get to Ocarina of Time, they're like, welcome to Calico Village. And you're like, Thought it was an R. Welcome to Death's Mountain. Okay, I'm done.
Lost old man. There he is. Yeah, we didn't follow that up at all.
No, he just brought him up here and said, hey, so, okay, bye.
Forest thief.
I'm gonna steal the forest.
He's still angry.
Yeah, well,
What you gonna do?
I put back the Master Sword because I have this way better shit.
Again, forever. I don't think that's right.
Forever.
Forever.
I like how it's like-
chronologically the final Link.
Oh, I'm not even gonna worry about that. I like how it's purple, yellow, and like red. This is some outrageous colors they had there. Here's that sky we drew.
And these triangles again, pretty cool, right?
24 triangles on screen, 24 of them for you.
Forever. Tezuka's still at the company, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So is Kensuke.
I'm surprised it's never got a retranslation. Like, because they've done the other releases on Virtual Console and stuff. They had the opportunity to. I know they usually don't put Pokemon for those, but.
They're like, okay, maybe we should retranslate it. Let's start with the title. Nope, never mind. Fuck it.
It was
Leave
perfect.
Link to the Past, use time traveling. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's always been weird. Because then the next game's actually about time traveling.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
What's the Japanese name? Isn't it like the Golden Country or something?
Yeah, it's something like that.
It definitely doesn't have anything to do with Nausicaa, right? Nothing stolen from any Ghibli.
No.
Okay, just checking.
No. No one would ever steal anything from a Miyazaki film. No one.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay.
And we established this. How many guys are you streaming games are you guys streaming back to back? Yeah, that's gonna be it. I think Ocarina of Time would be really funny, but also absolute madness.
Yeah, no, that would be suicidal.
Getting to the end of that, starting here.
Right?
Hey, it's Koji Kondo, and none of these songs are just blatantly stolen. The closest one is the Dark World theme, but don't worry about it. Have you guys ever stayed up until hallucination? Well, one time I invested in crypto. Does that count? How close were you to the how long to be on Link to the Past? Okay, let's see. You've been going for a little under 10 hours on Link to the Past because I made its own discrete recording. And they said 15.
Yeah, I was like, didn't they say something like 15?
Yeah, they said 15. I mean, it really helps when I can go. Dogecoin is a crypto. Games.
Games.
Games. Games.
What does that mean?
Video games.
But yeah, man.
None of those were levels. These. Now these are fucking levels. This stuff is dog shit for idiots. But let me tell you about Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. Those are fucking levels.
Yeah, it helps that I have a cursory knowledge and Dan has a more sophisticated knowledge of the game.
I mean, not that we wouldn't have that exact combo, but reversed for Ocarina, because...
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I've played until adulthood and then a bit. I see Dan is going insane. I'm just explaining the credits, which said games, and gave us a number.
Total
That is
games
games played.
How many games did I play during this game?
Damn, we played a lot of games on this stream. That's 25 games.
It's a lot of games.
That is a shitload of games. Jesus. No wonder we hit so many stream goals. We have been streaming for 25 games in a row. Jesus. I thought it was like 2. In fact, it was 25, which makes sense since we've been going for about 20 hours. It's like, 1.25 games an hour.
You're right? It's a lot of game per hour.
So, that's a lot.
I think it's just stuck now.
How nostalgic.
Games.
You ever get nostalgic for games? Bob does.
And how many games I played?
24. So if you don't die, just to be clear, the game ends with it saying total games played 0.
I was wondering if those were deaths or if these were mini games I found.
No, those were deaths.
Okay.
You were like, did I not find the mini games in Misery Mire? Bob's mind has been warped by all these rare platformers.
Yes.
He's like, God damn it, I missed the mini game. In Thieves Town.
I was like, how are there that many mini games? Does it count each dungeon as a mini game?
When I move a block and it opens the door, is that not a mini game? I thought it was.
God, I'm scared of Rare trying to make a Zelda-like.
Of how bad Star Fox
Yeah,
is
Star
gonna
Fox
be? Yeah,
is
that's
terrifying,
Because
'cause I'm like,
nightmare.
The ideas that are put in place for what a temple or a dungeon in Zelda are expanded with Rare thought patterns are horrifying.
Like it's a deviancy in neural normalcy.
Yes. Yeah, each dungeon is 5 times bigger than the smallest, than the biggest Zelda dungeon.
It's like a water temple, but it's 4 times as large, and you got to get all the beads.
Yes.
Excuse me, you have to get all the beads. Fox, what are you doing? Slippy's gonna die. Get all the beads. Yeah, that's.
I'd only give me those beans as Falco alone.
Yeah, I have no idea, but that's gonna be horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the phone. I can only imagine what someone coming in at the last hour of this is like. It's all right.
They've lost their minds. They're yelling about games.
They've been going for a while. 21 hours. Are you fucking serious? Anyway, we're gonna go do that sleep thing.
It's only 12:40 in the afternoon.
That's
It's
all.
fucking
Everything's
whatever.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I thought how funny it would be to integrate a clock into our stream overlay, so that way people who watch the VODs in the future get the idea of they started at 7.
Right.
That's the light outside. You can fucking see it.
Yeah, we probably should have one of those. Just so we could point on screen and be like, there. That's what time it is. That's how long we've been going.
Yeah, and just get both those numbers. And then an insanity gauge that just slowly fills. Anyway, yeah, see you guys in 5 hours for Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Bye.
Bye.